Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Justin. I'm here right now. As you can see, the door outside of this room is currently closed. That's because there are four Magic players who are participating in this for fun test tournament. They're all outside drafting. Oh, is it pretty dark? It's pretty light on this screen. So yeah, I'm kind of going on this. Let's just put the brightness up a bit. Don't think the mic is on. I think the mic's on. I got it over here. I'm getting levels. Hello? Hey. Can you hear me? Or can you not hear me? Well, maybe one of these. Oh, no. Sound low to you, but it might be you. Oh, it was you? Okay, good. That's all that matters. As long as I don't have a problem, that's all good. I don't have to worry about fixing that. And actually, 1 second. I just need to mute myself for a second. No need to be sorry. As long as I know it's just not, it's not on my end. It's a relief. So they're currently doing some drafting. The camera angle is not the best on it, but why don't we still just check out what they're doing anyway. So this is the draft that's currently going on in another room. No, we don't have the same light on right now because that light is actually currently going on out in that room where we can see these guys drafting out there. So I'm kind of acting as the commentary by proxy, and I'll be joined by the other teams as we go through this Magic tournament. This is a test. This one's mostly just for fun. They're drafting Patrick's Peasant Cube, and they're drafting it's four guys, Travis, Bryn, Andrew, and of course Patrick. And what's going to be happening is they're building each other's decks, their teammates' decks, and there's no communication allowed between the two teams. So they're currently just doing the drafting. And then when the matches start, that's when it really gets spicy, which I'm looking forward to. Because as I said, I'll be joined by two of them, two of the other teammates, and they'll kind of be talking about the process as the teams are playing, which is good, because if you can't tell, I'm a little bit hoarse. My throat seems to be fighting back even more from what it was from last night. But luckily I have my tea. You have to give them each nicknames. Like, does it have to be kind of like, should it be like, should Patrick's nickname start with a P? I don't like new things. You know, I don't like new things either, but sometimes you just gotta force it. And that's what we're doing tonight. And if you guys like stuff like this is very different than a normal thing we would normally do. So I'm looking forward to when it actually starts. Let's be real. It's gonna be Brony names. I do like that one. Like, the only one I know is Fluttershy, right? That's one of those little ponies. I'll say right now, there's probably going to be a lot of hiccups. I'm not that great at knowing cards just by name. So that's why I'm going to have the other two guys doing most of the talking about that. And I'm just going to kind of be here being like, I'm the color commentary, being like, oh, don't you like Magic the Gathering? It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. It's going to be more interesting once we get the actual people there in here. And this one is also going to be a bit different because there's going to be a lot more downtime than normal tonight. Because we're going to be having to switch through matches and all that. So there's going to be more breaks and all that. And just you guys being here and talking with us. I'll still be interacting with chat. I'm not sure how the other guys will be interacting because maybe they'll be focusing more on playing. But we'll kind of just see. We're going to kind of go and see how it feels, you know, and just try to have as much fun as we can with it. Just gotta boop, bring this in because we probably need this right here. That's the alert box in case someone... How is the Lights Fund coming along? That's a great question. I think we're still at $111, but our Patreon now, we broke the $100 mark thanks to a very kind patron amount by Goat Informer, which pushed us over the edge. So we're making about 110 American a month, which is a lot to us Canadians. So at the end of this month, which is very close actually, that number is going to go up. The only reason I wish I lived in Canada so I could participate in all this stuff. You know, it is fun. there's actually, I'm trying to do more. Like, I want to do more with chat with these kind of things. This is kind of like testing it out. We're going to be doing a D&D one soon. And now that we have the capabilities and the technology, we can pursue this even further. Thank you, Pass the Meeple.
I'm coming in to go in here.
Oh, cool. Sure. So this one's Andrew. Let me just here. You can see his face. Boop. So he's one of the players.
I built, my first pick was Bolt.
Here, 1 second. I'm gonna actually have you just start talking, because now we should be able to hear you.
So I first picked a Bolt, got Counterspell,
Nice.
Misthaven, then Delver, and ended up getting Delver, Monster, Swift Spear, and a Young Pyromancer, so I kind of just went with Delver.
Nice.
Yeah. So
here
hopefully it turns into something.
And who's your draft partner?
Bryn. And he probably did things to help me not win, if I know Bryn.
So 1 second. I'm just gonna kind of show people watching at home some of these cards that you drafted. Just give me a second, because this is gonna kind of be, say, a boop. So one of these cards is the quintessential. That's Kitchen Finks. There we go. Lightning Bolt. That one's more on there. So Lightning Bolt is kind of like a quintessential spell in Magic, right? It's 1 red, deals 3 damage to target creature or player. It doesn't get much better than that. With that, you also got, you said you got Counterspell?
Yep.
Which is also, man, that's a great picture. I love this one. There's Counterspell. Counter target spell. That's pretty juicy. So you're just kind of building like a...
And I got Delver.
And Monastery Swift Spear?
Donner, yeah, and Young Pyromancer. So those are like...
That's a good...
Yeah. And then just a lot of burn.
So Delver of Secrets, this guy is, it's a human wizard. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. You may reveal that card. If it's an instant or sorcery, you transform him. And then he turns into, this guy's based on Jeff Goldblum from The Fly, by the way, so that's pretty sweet. It doesn't get much better than that. It turns into an insectile aberration, 3/2 with flying. So if ultimately, if you can get that flipped on turn 2, how many instant sorceries are you thinking of running?
11 out of 23, because it's a lot of burn and then plunder.
So hopefully, in a perfect world, just under 50% chance of it happening. Well, Noob for Lifer, we'll try to explain the game as we play it tonight. That's kind of the whole point of all this. And also, you also got a Monastery Swift Spear, which is, whoop, there it is. I'm trying to spell monastery off the top of my head. Fuck that. Monastery Swift Spear. It's a haste prowess 1/2, which once again with prowess is whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it gets this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. That's really great in a deck that's running 11-ish instant sorceries. So I'm excited to see this one.
It should be pretty good. It's just classic Delver.
Yeah.
Young Pyromancer is pretty good.
Fun fact, everybody. Young Pyromancer is actually my favorite Magic card. This guy is just value. Young Pyromancer costs 1 and a red. When you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a 1/1 red elemental creature token onto the battlefield. So that means it rewards you for doing stuff, which is, it doesn't get much better than that. So if you had to make a guess, what kind of deck do you think Bryn is making you?
If I know Bryn, it's probably 5-color garbage. So it's probably just going to be a lot of, he probably picked a lot of duels and just
kind of loaded you with
Bryn
stuff.
Does,
yeah. So why is it called Peasant Cube? I'm sort of Magic dumbish. So it's called Peasant Cube. There's 4 rarity types in Magic. There's common, uncommon, rare, and mythic rare. A Peasant Cube limits itself to only common and uncommon cards. And that's actually something I should get right now. This one, this is actually, if people are interested in seeing the cube, this is the cube that they are drafting with. This is Patrick's cube. He built it painstakingly. Are they still all building out there? They are. Look at that. All these things I can do. I'm excited to see this played in a one-on-one format because the way Patrick and I usually play it, we have to play it 1v1v1, which is just a nightmare. Oops, didn't put it on link. Well, thank you, Cube Tutor. Here, just go like this, and then you should be able to click out into it, which should still hopefully have the same effect. Yeah, just a bit harder to view that way.
So you want us to do a deck list, right?
Yeah, just so we can, it's easier to refer to. I'm excited to see this one. Blue-red is...
It's not my deck of choice, but when you get Lightning Bolt and you see a Delver right away, it's...
Just might as well just hop right in.
So I need to go get some lands.
Sure, here, I'm just gonna mute you while you, after you go, just let me know when as you...
I'm gonna go.
Exciting. Now, I'm gonna put the camera just on me right now. Hey. This one, please. Make smaller. Whoop. I got my tea. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. So the guy on the left in this picture by picture, that's Travis, and sitting across from him is Bryn, and Bryn is Andrew's teammate, and Travis is Patrick's teammate. They're going to kind of be deciding how the turn order goes. We're just going to be reacting in here as we do. The flavor of tea tonight, Sea Otter, is my current favorite, Mojito Mint. Oh, just dropped the tea label into my tea. Tea is the only solace I have right now over this this throat pain. It's been doing good work against me. It's winning the battle right now, I think. It's so good though. Mojito Mint. It's my favorite. So yeah, they're making deck lists for us, just so us here in the commentary booth can can have a better chance of knowing exactly what's in there. Maybe you need to rest your vocal cords. That's why I didn't say any words today. I just sat at home and I watched movies all day, which was nice. That's why that was pretty much my game plan yesterday too. Just chill out. My throat hurts less than it did yesterday, so that is a plus. Have we planned a night for Atmosphere? Not yet. I haven't seen Mitchell in a bit, and I want to get him on that night. And we also got to figure out if we're going to do it by capture card or YouTube. Because one, realistically, will be easier than the others. Well, we might not even do it through YouTube. We might download the video from YouTube and just run it through OBS, because I'm pretty sure we have the capabilities of doing that now. And like I said, I can dub it for you. That's good. That's why I said I'm gonna have the other guys doing most of the talking, because I'm gonna sit here and tell jokes and interact with chat, because that's what I'm good at. On the plus side, because it's just talking, I don't need to worry about yelling or whispering or anything like that. I can just
be you.
I can just be me, be the best me I can be. So can you also tell them when you go out there, just when you play, to kind of just play like a tad slower than you normally would, just so then we can react and all here. How close are we to 600? We are 5 followers away from 600. That's pretty damn exciting. It was only a month ago we hit 500. I'm still waiting for someone to tip, because we have new tip notifications, and I'm really excited to see them. No pressure, because I want it to come naturally, you know. It's not as fun if you force it. There's no excitement there. That'll put me on Pyromancer up here. So that's like, hello, friend. No, I'm just talking to a Magic card. It's best to just
Okay.
ignore me.
I think this card's fine. I don't know how good it is. I've never played it.
Which was that one? Spellheart Chimera. I want to see that card. So this is the card that you never played with it before?
No.
Spellheart Chimera. Chimera's power and toughness is equal to the number of instant sorcery cards in your graveyard. Not power and toughness, just power, sorry. I think it seems pretty fine in your deck. And flyers are always good in a limited format. Oh, Pass the Beeble, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And you're the first person who got to see the new donation alert. You're the first person that caused it, so my heart goes pitter-patter for that. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. So who's going to play first, are you thinking?
I don't know who you want to play first.
No, I'm not picky. I'll let you guys decide.
And I would rather Bryn play first because I'm actually really excited to see him play this.
Sure.
Okay, Bryn play.
Brennan,
Let's make Bryn Patrick play.
yeah, we'll go Brennan Patrick, then we can have you guys set up in here when you're ready.
Travis, since you're, since I guess Travis,
Thank you so much for that call.
Sure. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, shit.
Blue-white is the better combo for flying decks. I would generally agree with that.
I don't know. My favorite thing in Cube, like real Cube, is blue-black tempo, so I love getting the Mist Ravens.
Yeah.
Just like, but I can do that there because I got the Sting Scavenger and Mist Raven and Riftwing Cloudscape. So I kind of like that. It goes really well with Delver. It's a good tempo game.
Alright, well this screen's pretty boring, so we'll just get rid of that. And we're about to start. They're just getting all that stuff. I got a deck list here. Looking good. Alright, so I'm just gonna mute this microphone. Alright, so I'm joined by Travis right now. Andrew's not mic'd up yet, so we'll just ignore him. So they'll be joining me for the first bit of commentary. Are they setting up now? Look at that.
Did you explain the format to them?
Yeah, just the nice fun team draft where you guys are building your teammates deck. What did you build for Patrick? You can hear us, So.
Don't tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, me. What'd you build for Brent?
Oh, it's because Patrick, are you in your room?
He's in his room.
Okay, that would do it. All right, don't tell him.
Should I double the deck or just like Bryn Shovel?
Just to give him. Talk about what Andrew built. It's like he's got a solid red-blue Delvery deck with the Singleton Delver, of course. But blue-red tempo. Oh my god. You just wrote your cards wherever. I saw
There's some structure to this one.
No, mine's just by CMC too.
Oh, it is nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. That's convenient. Oh, nice.
God.
So it looks like you have kind of a. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you can hear.
Do
Yes.
you want to write the name of this is Bryn?
Yeah, that'd be great. I got it. Thanks.
Drafted by me.
I was gonna play Travis's deck, and I was like, but I'm not playing it. I'm gonna be confused. I'll put Patrick's deck. That's confusing for similar reasons.
Yeah. So you just put
So-
drafted for
So
Patrick.
I'm gonna tell them to not look at their decks, just shuffle.
Yeah, just shuffle
play
and we'll just as it goes. Yeah. It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
It's so exciting. So as I was saying, I was telling the chat when the match is
$5
happening.
garbage.
Yeah, that's what Andrew's thinking. Bryn's gonna get him. So.
You guys, chat, you can't tell Andrew gets back, but Brent drafted red-white aggro for Andrew,
Oh, cool.
and Andrew drafted red-blue aggro. I'm jealous. I would have wanted a red-based
Yeah.
aggro deck.
If I have to guess what Patrick drafted you, it's
He,
gonna be.
he says 2 colors with a white third splash.
Yeah, that sounds like Patrick. Yeah, he splashes a lot in his cube. But as I was telling them, I'm gonna leave you guys to do most of the the technical stuff of the commentary, and I'm just gonna kind of be focusing on the chat and the technical side.
Is it because we're way better at Magic?
Yes, you can know cards like that, as I won't be as well versed. All right,
Deck list?
thank you. And this is yours. Oh, I'm gonna look. Oh, that's Andrew's. Yeah.
Well, we'll put it over here anyway.
Yeah, perfect.
Is that you're
Cool.
playing against Patrick round one?
Am I allowed to look through the deck before I start
No.
playing?
No, man,
That's
just gotta
garbage.
shuffle and go. Yeah.
Alright, good then.
So, and then like when they say damage, just let me know and I'll update the damage and all that. So we're gonna actually go into tournament view. We'll get our webcam up here just temporarily. I don't know what side each person's gonna sit on.
Pretty faces a while longer. Well, like mine in particular.
Yeah. I like we saw your hoodie when you were sitting there.
Yeah. It's nice. Got a floppy hood.
Oh, that's cool.
And
A sword, a
Shield
shield,
on
a
the
sword on the back. Nice, nice.
yeah. Nice little Wind Waker theme today.
That's good. That's always good. All right. So is that Bryn? Are those Bryn socks?
Probably. Patrick, still in your room?
I haven't heard them. So I want to just like to see what side they sit on. That looks like Bryn. All right.
Yeah, that's Bryn.
Does Bryn have two N's in his name?
No.
Or is it just
Bryn.
nailed it?
No, Bryngar.
Bryngar.
Yeah.
Bryngar.
No, it's just one word.
So sorry.
No hyphens.
No hyphens here.
This is actually, I think it's a lot better.
Patrick can be either Pat or
Do
Petrie.
you want them to show their opening hands?
No. We'll
No?
just kind of adapt as we go. All right. So Andrew, 1 second. I'm just gonna mute the mic. If you want to just turn your pack on. Boom.
I think it's way better drafting like this, drafting a deck for someone else,
Oh yeah.
not knowing what you're gonna play.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool actually.
It's more spontaneous magic. So I think that was you were asking that question to Travis C. Honor. We can still have us here right now. And that was so we'll let them talk about it as they play, as they're still shuffling up. We have a lot of time to still get familiar and acquainted with each
I
other.
can't look at this.
It's Patrick's.
Cool. Thanks. And this one's yours? Oh, that was the
Yeah.
sideboard I just shuffled in.
That's
We'll
fine.
fix that. Yeah.
We'll get Patrick to fix it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna mute us again 1 second, just as you get all back on. All right, so Travis C. Honor asked you, what's your normal go-to color and combo deck builds and all that?
I personally like playing red a lot. When I play modern, I like the card Lightning Bolt. It's probably my favorite cards. In modern, I typically play Jund, or I've been playing green red Titan Shift list lately. That. And for Legacy, I've been playing Rugged Delver.
Nice.
So I'm a big fan of Tempo, Bernie.
You would
builds.
love to play the deck that I built for Brand.
Yeah, I know. You built my Legacy deck for Brand, except like in Tarmogoyf or anything. Sign a bit closer, Andrew. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
They can see you. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Get nice and cozy.
We'll probably actually even make this
What
just
you
kind of
play?
like. Yeah, what about you?
In limited or in Cube, I like to play blue black tempo. I love like Mistraven and stuff like that. And in modern, I play fish. That's my.
That's
go-to golden
Merfolk, right?
Deck. Yeah, Merfolk.
Yeah.
That's my favorite go-to deck.
Yeah, I was all right, so it looks like they're doing the cutting and all that. They got the dice. Let's see. Who do we think is gonna go first? I think Patrick's gonna win. He rolled a 8 versus only 4 it looks like. Well, welcome back, SP Hansen. So Patrick's
Can you
going
read
first.
those? They're so small.
Yeah, you know. It's all you're already reading the cards, I'll read the dice. That's what I'm here for. Oh, so we got a phone buzzing. So you actually will probably want to keep your phones away from your little mic
Oh.
packs and all that, because we can hear.
Sorry about that.
All right, so there's
It must be Patrick's Hanks. That's
we got a Vines of Vastwood and all that. There we go. That's,
Bryn
that's
is
a
much
much
more
better.
professional at
Yeah.
this.
That's a pretty good
All
hand.
right, so we got a Gataxian Pro.
Was there a red source in there?
Yeah, get to encampment.
Yeah. No, he's gonna keep that then.
And it looks like
So you
Patrick.
can go turn
Patrick
one.
threw that back.
Brink
into
technically,
the
if he
bin.
wants, he can lose 2 life to play probe. Depending on what Patrick has, he can either play a blue source or plays get to encampment tap so he can turn to young permanents, or he maybe just plays a get to, turn 2 pyro, and then you can fire out the probe then for a value.
That's how he does it. Because Patrick, being on green blue, his deck doesn't have a ton of removal.
I guess I should get the deck list up here, played by Bryn.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't have very much in a way of like a.
The removal. Do we have a?
He can deal with a couple creatures, but not a lot of them. That young Pyromancer might be bad. Patrick didn't show his hand again.
No, he did. He just did it in the not great way.
Bryn leading with a G2 encampment. I swear to God, if Bryn doesn't play creatures in front lands, I'm gonna go there and smack him.
He just does it just out of spite. There we go. There's young Pyromancer.
Patrick.
So the young Pyromancer. Let's just get young Pyromancer up again. We showed this
He's
guy
got
earlier.
Probe, triggering Pyromancer, giving Bryn a 1/1 elemental. To draw a card and let him have a peek at Patrick's hand.
Which is
Like hot garbage, it looks like.
Rancor.
Serenade, Ifrit, Epic Confrontation, Rancor,
And
Force, and
Claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia.
Mahola Fund. That's great to hear, SB Hansen. I'm very excited for to actually play with a hard copy of that game. So young Pyromancer. This guy's I was telling them earlier. This guy's my favorite card.
so
Really?
Bryn's
Yeah.
down to 18. Patrick's just screaming that he doesn't have violence.
And there's more islands in that deck than forests, so like.
Ponder, nice.
No, I'm thinking Bryn's gonna have this game won.
Yeah, it already looks like.
He's way too far behind. Patrick really needs the turn 1 Aether Vial or Cloudfin or Experiment 1 to get going.
So he's
Can
coming
you
in
play
for
player
3.
GOP'd?
Yeah, that's rough. I
I
mean,
think-
aren't really any fetch lands to go with it, but crack them with a 3/3 first striker is still pretty scary, especially when you can't play anything.
So new for life for Patrick threw all his cards down because Bryn played a card called the Gitaxian Probe, which allowed him to look at target player's hand or just opponent's hand.
Target opponent.
Target opponent. Right. So how much damage is that coming in for?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jeez.
No, I think that's 7.
7? So he's
And yeah, Patrick's just gonna go to game 2 here.
Alright,
yeah.
that's.
What's Scrub?
No, Bryn still had a remand into the Royal and Flames of the Firebrand in hand. So,
Yeah, see how they're sorry. But see how if Patrick tapping his cards the wrong way is gonna bug you, we can definitely bring it up. He'll ignore the
Yeah.
criticism, but we can tell him about it if you really
It's
want.
one of those things actually. It comes from Patrick and I playing Magic a while back, and some random person who's never shown up again just started complaining about Patrick tapping his lands wrong. So now it's like the in joke that he's
Okay.
the wrong way land tapper.
So Bryn there's a sleep, but I don't know if that's good against Patrick. And we also have
I was
a
looking at-
Pyroclasmus board.
So yeah, this is the first chance they have to actually look at their decks.
Yeah, can I see Patrick's deck list?
Yeah.
I forget what. Oh, I didn't write down the sideboard cards. Yeah, never mind.
Neither did I.
That's okay.
Don't take
No,
a while
honestly,
longer.
looking at Noise and Patrick's deck, probably not going to be so hot on the control magic in there, especially if he thinks Bryn has a bit of a token strategy with the young Pyromancer. Tower End's Invocation might be a little bit slow as well.
Yeah, because
But he definitely wants to slim down that main deck. Murder of Crows can be way too slow.
and from what I gathered from Patrick attempting to yell at us from this room, he wasn't getting enough. What was it? Islands. Or-
Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's on 9 islands.
9
and 8
islands,
forests,
yeah.
So that's not my fault.
And that's the 17, so that's
Yeah.
that's a good amount. And you have the Apocryphite. That
Yeah.
guy's always great.
He could definitely take some free wins. Maybe with a turn 2 Invisible Stalker, turn 3 like Rancor it, and just go to town.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this cube has any way to actually deal
With the Rancor.
with Invisible Stalker.
Yeah, that's the
They're Shroud unblockable
yeah. Hexproof or Shroud and Block.
or Hexproof. Yeah,
Hexproof.
Yeah.
that's
That's
relevant
even
because you
equip
can put Rancor on it.
And then just destroy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Alright,
Vial
so-
land.
Clone.
And
He's only got 1 land. Though.
He's got a Vial though. Really, I would have kept that hand. He had
The forest.
a
and-
Well, I
forest.
think he
He
was-
had forest, Vial, and Lowwhere else.
Or was he just showing what he was siding? Or was that his hand?
Oh, maybe
right.
that was sideboard.
Yeah, maybe he was siding stuff in.
Because yeah, I think those were his sideboard choices. Not that we really care, but
Yeah.
if I did, I would have written that stuff down.
Yeah. Well, we know for next time, right? We're kind of just throwing spaghetti against the wall and seeing what sticks here.
Looks surprisingly professional considering we're just throwing stuff against the wall,
Yeah.
and spaghetti usually makes a
That
mess.
Yeah.
See, I want to know if that Llanowar Elf was in the main.
No, it wasn't. It was in the sideboard because he didn't have a ton of things to get to.
Yeah, nothing you were trying to ramp
Yeah,
towards.
he only
right?
had one card that needed double green in the main deck, and also, he only had one 5-drop and a couple 4-drops as well.
Yes, I guess. Where's your curves? Where did it stop in that? Was it 5?
Yeah, there's the Murder Crows at 5, and then he's got like 2 4-drop spells and 3 or 4 4-drop creatures.
Yeah, you seem to be about getting like the Experiment 1s or Cloudfin Raptors down, and then just kind of having them evolve into bigger things.
Yeah, Bryn has a lot of burn in his deck.
Yes.
Like,
That's
like
gonna be
5
scary.
or 6 pieces.
No, I think Patrick's in trouble for this matchup.
I think so as well.
If you
I'm
could-
really excited to see the Bryn for Andrew one, because that's the match that you guys will be going up against each other next.
And
I
then-
know what's in each other's decks,
Who
which
am
is
I playing?
exciting. He'll be facing.
Yeah. And then are we gonna play each other's and so I'll play Bryn
After that, like, I'll play Patrick or something,
Yeah.
and then you'll play Bryn.
just to see who's the better deck creator.
I'm an elf player, doesn't matter. Llanowar always goes in. You know?
I mean, like, Llanowar elves are pretty good elves, but he's not playing an elf deck.
It's one of those things also I find whenever it's quite the right decision to always get rid of something that ramps them, right? So in that one,
Yeah.
it could have just been like, here, eat this lightning bolt. Thank you, Llanowar Elves. Your sacrifice was worth it.
And Bryn probably would lightning bolt Llanowar Elves because he doesn't know what Patrick's
Especially
doing.
game 1.
Yeah.
I mean, game 2 he'd probably do it because he doesn't know what Patrick's playing. He didn't see... I mean, he saw his hand, but, like... He only saw, like, 3 or 4 actual cards, right?
Let's see, Bryn's got.
Well, he's got a welcome turn. No, is that a welcome turn?
Yeah, it's welcome turn.
Man.
So he's got.
We'll have to tell Patrick
Patrick
that
Malcolm.
Bryn is a lot better at this than...
Yeah,
he's
no,
got
you pick up a
welcome
welcome
turn,
turn.
counter spell, and I can't see the far left card, but.
Yeah.
whatever.
It was a red card.
Alright, it's Patrick.
I think he
Starting
just
with an
keeps.
island.
Oh, an island! Look at that.
Wow.
Off to the races. Welcome turn.
Oh,
that's
there's an
not
invisible
really that
stalker.
bad.
That's, yeah. Let me get invisible stalker up just so everybody can...
Yeah, it's probably going to be important.
The welcome turn. That's the Patrick and I jokes as our favorite card. Because
It's
you can't
really
beat welcome
good.
turn. Alright, so invisible stalker. This guy, 1 in the blue for a 1/1 with hexproof, and he's unblockable. So, deal with that, by the way.
Oh,
everybody.
there's that.
Chimera Fantasy Writer, thank you so much for the follow. That's super awesome of you, and welcome to the table. So it looks like Bryn got poked for 1.
Yeah, the stalker can't do much about that.
Nope.
Get to encampment.
If I love that Llanowar Elves,
Yeah,
probably
Paramount,
specifically for you, Sea Otter.
And Bryn took 2 off the welcome turn.
And Patrick took 2 off the welcome
that,
turn.
yeah,
Nice.
that's what I mean. Oh, there
Ooh,
we
that's
go.
an early
Crows.
Murder Crows.
Look at that one. We're all sea otters, right?
Getting there.
So Bryn might want to. Oh wait, Bryn has an act of treason, which.
Which is really scary for that Murder Crows, but...
Yeah.
Franco Burley, thank you so much for the follow. Looks like he's taking 4
Because
there.
he knows his burn. He doesn't want his guy.
Patrick's going to race. Bryn's got Flames of Fire, right?
That's yeah.
What does Flames of the Firebrand do?
3 damage device you choose among any number of target creatures or players, I believe.
That's the Horizon
I think that's
Chimera, I
right.
think.
Yeah. I think I can't see the.
No, that's Spellheart Chimera.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a star 3 with flying and it's power equal number of instances or sorceries in your graveyard.
Which
So
is
right
good
now it's
there.
a 0/3.
He's coming in for 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seems-
Bryn's gonna
seems
save
painful.
that act of treason.
So it means
Probably to get him.
Yeah, he's gonna try and get a kill off that. It's an heir to the wilds.
So see how Patrick is tapping his lands to the left? We had someone come in and say that was the wrong way to tap your magic lands.
It is.
Yeah,
Dude,
it
that's
is.
not the
The
direction
symbol
that the
does
arrow
show
goes.
right. Yeah, it
Yeah.
does show the right. There's the people who also tap at like 45 degrees, and you're like,
So he picked up Sting Scouger.
That's a violation of game state.
yeah.
Dragon Predator.
It's like a so
Sting-
return to your hand, right?
Sting's
Yeah.
Scourger forces an opponent's creature to go to its hand. You can't bounce your own guys with it. It also has Echo. So unless Bryn pays, I think it's 4 mana next turn, he's not
Trigger.
going to be able to
Nice.
keep that Sting Scourger in play.
One thing
But-
Bryn has is
So it
really
looks like
good.
he's swinging in for 3/7 damage this turn,
What's the thing under the...
It's the Chimera for
and
one.
the
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
turn, so 7. Ooh. So it looks like
It's a hefty hit.
it looks like they're racing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a clone for Patrick. He could get a really nice tempo boost who plays that, bounces a Sting
Sting Scourger.
Scourger, yeah, and forces Bryn to pick up like the Spellheart Chimera or something.
But he's opting into that play, as we see. He's probably just gonna get a another.
Yeah,
one of those.
another Murder of Crows is fine. That's pretty strong. Every time a creature dies, Patrick's can get to draw 2 cards and discard 2.
Brandon Patrick
Mhm.
has no hand.
Justin, can you give a brief
Yeah.
explication how the cards are used? Sure. They're playing pretty fast. We try to tell you, so you guys. They can also know that you guys will probably play a bit slower, just so.
Well, the
we can see how
clear
it goes.
targets more clearly and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Brent has swings to the Fireground, so I might go for an all out because Patrick is technically at 4, but he
Brennan could just like swing with the team.
you could burn the Dragon Predator and 1 to the Dragon Predator is just a 2/3.
So, in the case the card's been used for the turn, so for example with the lands, the cards that are nearer to the players, you use those, you tap them to show that they've been used for the turn, and you add the mana into your mana pool, which you use to cast your spells for the turn. And then you use the spells to play creatures or instant or sorceries that can deal damage and all that.
Instants and sorceries are one-shot cards. They do something and then that's it. They're done. All the other cards in the game are called permanents, lands. Those ones with the big island or the big water drops, the big fireballs and trees and stuff. Those provide mana, which is basically the energy to play your other cards. The rows in front of them are creatures, which are your main tool for fighting this game. They represent people and things you've summoned. Enchantments are also permanents. They come into play. There's two kinds of enchantments. There's global enchantments, which just sit there and they do a thing, whether it's give all your creatures +1/+1 to make them bigger, or they can make your opponent's creatures smaller or something like that. They can gain you life. And there's also auras, which you put onto a specific creature, and they usually give that creature buffs. Some of them provide detriments though for you to put on your opponent's creatures.
So he obviously has done the math to see that he can squeak 4 points through and then burn him out.
He could also be. He also know he's down the back crack.
Yeah, so he's
Because
trying
that. And he could just be hoping Patrick isn't going to play safe.
Yeah. To do 2 encampment.
No, he has to throw the Dragon Predator in front of the spell herd, I think.
He's not though.
Because he could do the.
So can he? Is
Patrick's going to take 3 here.
Is Flames of the Firebrand an instant?
No, it's a sorcery.
Yeah, otherwise. So maybe you should bring down it first. Would it change the blockers?
Yeah, it would have quite a bit. Here though, I think Bryn might just be dead. Because Patrick's gonna take what?
He took 3.
3 here, I think.
Yeah.
2 from the Chimera, 1 from that Flames. He might be. Yeah, he's gonna finish off the creatures.
Which means he's not dead. And
I believe Patrick took 1 point off of that Flames, I think.
Honestly, I'll trust you guys. We're kind of just going, In the next time we do this, I want to have it so that we can hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
As well. So it looks like Bryn's taking 1 off that invisible stalker because you can't stop him.
We'll put the dice.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Up there so that way you can see it. Yeah.
Bringer is probably just in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, if you guys have
TOP'd.
anyone in the chat has any questions about the game, feel free to ask us. Because we've been playing for a long time and have taught many other people how to play. I'd be happy to teach you.
How many instant sorceries in Brent's yard?
I think he's on 3 right now.
Yeah.
There's the 2 before plus the Flames.
Yeah.
He's got a counterspell, so he might pop the counterspell whatever Patrick does.
Oh.
So make it so his Chimera can kill the bird.
Yeah, that seems right.
Patrick has a Force, I think. I can't quite tell what the other card is.
Alright, so now So that Murder Crows is the 4/4, right? Am I right with that?
Yeah, Murder
Yeah.
Crows is 4/4. Ooh,
He's gonna
is that
bind.
Vines?
Yeah, but Brent's got a counterspell,
Oh, yeah.
which he doesn't know about because he wants to do it for
He has to go all in now.
respond counterspell. Yeah. That's
And Patrick should be dead, I think.
because the Chimera is huge now.
Yeah.
So he
Patrick's
took
can go ahead and
5.
bluff some sort of trick though, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
See if you can get Bryn to play.
Safe.
And
Safe.
Bringer an island, but he also Brent has no. They could do Encampment Tide. But I don't see why Brent just doesn't attack with the Chimera.
He could be trying to play safe.
Landfall.
What's that doing a landfall?
Gets 3/3.
+2/+2. It
Two.
becomes
Right.
It becomes a
3/3 first strike.
Landfall is an ability that triggers and it does something for the creature. In this case, it gives an extra 2 damage, an extra 2 health. Every time
So
its controller plays a land.
Why would you? I don't get that. Why wouldn't attack with the Chimera there to just kill him?
Our
pretty
health,
safe.
our health thing could have been wrong too. He could have had,
Yeah.
you know, we're kind of going on with this without any sound and all
Where
that.
is Patrick draw? He's sitting on an island in something else that I can't see.
Like when I watch the
1, 2,
SCG
3.
coverage, just seeing how good they're like reading cards at with like just while they're held up like this, it blows my mind.
No, Island Forest. I just got nothing except with his permanents in play.
Well, there's that. No, he has one spell.
No, I think it's Island
Oh.
Forest.
I think it's a forest.
In the bus.
Bryn very confident in that block because
So-
losing the game is kind of lame.
Yeah.
Bryn has to win now.
And Patrick gets to loot off that creature dying, the spellhead card dying because of the murder of crows.
Which-
So he gets to draw a card and then discard one.
And it looks like it was something.
Oh, the Blastoderm.
Yeah, that's a Blastoderm. That
So-
thing is scary.
So Bryn is gonna have
It's a 5/5.
It's a 5/5 shroud.
So Bryn just
And
has to draw
fading
Burn.
3.
There's
Pretty much.
lightning bolt.
Oh, he's saying that's what he's saying. Is this a?
Monster Sphere, that's good enough. Sphere was Sky
Yeah.
Haste, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
So you can
forget.
block take 2.
Hey, and that's
Yeah. Well, it looks like our math was right. So it looks like Brent won this one.
Good
So
job, guys.
what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go to a quick little tiny break as we set up for the next match. So we'll be right back, guys.
And we can't math.
Yeah, our math was apparently very wrong. It's now 1-1.
Yeah.
So
So Patrick was
also-
not at 2.
We blame the players a little bit for kind of misrepresenting the
Yeah.
And we can't see those dice.
Final
anyways.
score of that
Up
game.
there.
before, as you guys were drafting, I did tell them this was there was gonna be probably a lot of mistakes with life totals and all that. That this was just gonna be, we're just kind of trying it out.
Yes, Past Meeple, we know our cards very well. We've been playing this game for a long time.
And it's like I can do in any of the limited formats I've played. I know those ones, right? It's just because they've been playing for. When did you guys start playing?
I started in 2001.
Wow.
I started in 2003, I think.
And
That's
then,
when
we,
Champions.
and then we started playing tournaments in probably around 07 when Warwind came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started going to F&M and stuff. Started going to like PTQ.
PTQs and stuff around 09,
Yeah.
maybe.
Don't take this as brag, by the way. We suck. Like,
Well, I mean, of the pool we play with, of the players that are at the store, you guys are the ones I try to
Oh, yeah.
learn from,
No.
right? But like in the grand scheme of things, there's like I don't know how the pros, like the pros, do it.
Well,
like they're just
they have to constantly travel to play and get pro points. Like
Yeah.
for me, I think there's probably around 5,000 more registered people in Alberta, and last time I checked, it was 64.
it's pretty solid.
Pretty solid. I done pretty good at a couple tournaments. I wanted top 8 at one PTQ.
Wow, Seattle, you're freaking old.
start back in Ice Age.
The worst set.
That wasn't the worst set. He could have started
Homelands.
Homelands or
Homelands, yeah.
Fallen Empires. Those are both pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's Trigon Predator.
He's boarding out Trigon Predator
Yeah,
and
that
Nemesis of Reason.
Probably fine. I think Bryn should bring in.
He's boarding out the Trigon Predator for Nemesis of Reason.
I think Bryn should bring in Sleep. That is in his board, and because
What
of
does
that,
Sleep do?
Sleep taps all target player creatures tap all creatures target player controls and they don't untap during their next untap step. So if Patrick, like Bryn's so much more early game tempo, and as you can see Patrick has so much more fat late game, that I think sleep would allow Bryn to be attack him early on, and then when Patrick starts building a board presence he could sleep, and Bryn will be able to attack through again. Because Swift Spirits and stuff aren't too good when he has big worms and birds.
Seattle, yeah, you are old. You're like 1.5 times my age. So.
Yeah, Travis, he's even young to me. Right? Like, I found out on last Wednesday, I found out how old he was, and I was just like...
I'm only 21, so...
like, what?
Yeah, Ice Age was actually a very popular set. There were some stupid cards and some bad mechanics in it, but I mean, those are just growing pains for a new game.
And you always like love the first one. Like I'm like Kha'Zix Tarkir was the first set I played like seriously, and I love that one. Anytime I do my draft with my cube for it, I'm just like.
I have a soft spot personally for Ravnica block and Champions block. Patrick has a very solid hand there.
Yeah.
It's one too many lands probably, but he's got Vapor Snag, a Stalker again, and a Bounding Crisis.
Bryn gains 1.
Yep.
Bryn goes to 21.
Can you see those dice?
No. No.
But
We might have to
we can
use
kind of
paper. We can use paper with big letter.
No, we can
I
kind
could
of
put like a deck box down for our games.
I can even
So
kind of
it's
see it just
stand
so
or
suspending
quick
the
escape.
yeah.
So when that thing, every upkeep a time counter comes off, and when the last one is removed, this creature comes into play with haste, and that one bounces a permanent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Would
yeah,
be
some
nice
people
to
who
counter
actually
that.
have
Times around that set was like
Amazing.
hell for new players. Sit down and be like, okay, so you want to draft Time Spot Block, so Future Sight, Planar Chaos, Time Spiral. I hope you know 47 different keywords.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that spell Heart Trainer coming out for Bryn. Not going to do much to the Visible Stalker, but...
we have these guys have duels and moxes and all that.
There's not even Mox anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ferguson, if you're looking to get rid of your duels, now is a very good time.
They're going up.
Up, yeah.
Yeah, they spiked really hard last week.
That's actually what happened because there was that thread on Reddit about the new Jace being that's a.
More than Mind Sculptor.
So I just sold mine on MTGO because I'm like,
Nice.
you know, there's no point in I'm not going to use this.
She's got a red cap with Bryn's draw this turn. There's a 2-land, and I don't know what he's shipping it into.
Yeah, whatever. It's probably like another land.
But yeah.
So now it's for 1.
Coming in for 1 because he can't block
So
that.
Bryn has counters. It's probably what his.
It's probably what he's
game
sitting on.
plan, yeah, he doesn't wanna. Oh, it's probably gonna hit whatever this is right now.
Yeah, Druid Familiar is something
Yeah,
you definitely
yeah,
don't
hands.
play.
Yeah, especially with
That guy's Soul Bond and
Plus
Plus
2/2
2,
to
so-
him and the Soul Bond again.
which would be a 3/3 Visible Stalker, which would.
Yeah, that was
Very
one of the
down to
best
19.
cards in Avacyn Restored Limited, which was a garbage format.
And
by
it
the way.
was the only better card was its.
so he
big
returned the island with the
Cloudscape.
yeah, because he couldn't target the invisible stalker.
Yeah. Might as well just hit the island.
Nice, that Dark Sword Cat's
Deal
pretty
2
good.
to Bryn, or Patrick, sorry, from the 17.
Yeah.
And then hit for. That Chimera is messing with our life totals because we can't see how many instants.
Oh, there,
The
that's
guy died
perfect.
for it.
That's perfect. So, and then what is a Riftwing? Is it 2?
Riftwing is 2.
Alright, so
Yeah.
that's 13. And hopefully we're someone right on that. Alright, yeah, that's what we need to do. Stuff like that.
No, they're thinking.
Mhm. Well, Bryn is. Patrick doesn't really think.
Just spouts nonsense. That counter spell actually was very close.
I feel like though once you're in
Yeah.
here and watching though, you understand. Like,
It's a very solid tempo player.
alright, so he's sitting on that Bounding Crisis. He's gonna probably flash it in.
It's probably gonna tap down like the ideally tap down the spell Heart Chimera and block the red cap. Maybe not block the red cap because then the red cap can come back with persist and ding the Crisis, killing it. He's gonna block that K2 encampment out of that.
Alright, and he's gonna
He's
untap
gonna
that.
untap his Stalker.
Which isn't going to do anything. He's not going to block with it.
He can.
I don't think he would block.
Always think of those stuff. He saw the fillet.
I think there's what 6 days left for Mahola Kickstarter, 5 or 6. I suggest getting on that Kickstarter. That game was really fun. I have to thank SP Hansen Games so much for sending us a print and play. So he'll take 6, or Murder Star Caps 3.
2.
It's 2.
Ooh,
And that is a.
Lightning Strike.
Yeah.
So is that
It's rough. Patrick, he's gonna play his Vapor Snag, make him pick up the spell Heart Chimera.
yeah? So that 3 was to Patrick.
takes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 this combat.
Oops, you did the wrong one.
Yes, you did.
There we go.
Patrick goes to 6.
Patrick goes to 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see on that. The
P2
dice.
encampment went down. Chimera ended up back up in Bryn's hand.
How did
Patrick's
the-
gonna slam out that Nemesis Immortals, I guess.
Nah, Bryn has active treason. That'd be good.
That'd be pretty brutal. It doesn't look like he does. He's got the Chimera and the blue card. And Into the Royal, I think? That's in his deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Into the Royal in his hand. And
What does Nemesis Immortals do?
it's a 5/5 that costs 1 less for each creature card in your graveyard. And then it has Monstrosity for 5 that costs, like,
Ooh, that's a
Monstrosity
really
5.
good draw. Bryn can bounce 2 of his things, which won't
Ooh, yeah.
no, because he has a thing scouter and he can keep the into the roll and not kick it, which could be a thing. Oh, he's just gonna
No, he's just gonna bounce both of them. And he's
Nope.
gonna Into the Royal kick that.
try to draw lightning bolt. Draws Swift Sphere.
It's just pretty solid.
Minimize will play it, or maybe it doesn't.
No,
Two.
he doesn't want to throw anything away to the.
Oh, Bryn's at 17
Yeah,
because he got
crazies.
hit by the thing of the jig.
The Vapor Snag. Vapor Snag, in addition to returning creatures or his hand,
Oh, good.
forces that creature's controller to lose 1 life.
And they also took one from the stalker. It looked
Patrick
like.
has to deal with that flyer really quickly, or he's just gonna die.
These judges are gonna be a little more,
Yeah, a little
a little
more.
more professional.
I
about
know, I
this.
do. So he just played that out again, so that's great. I mean, I think this is looking.
I mean, like that's his play. Like,
Yeah.
And then he has a Wild Mongrel and has some other cards. Not knowing what the other cards are, I can't really talk about possible
Delver.
plays there. But
Mm,
Bryn's gonna play the Sting Spears this turn and bounce the Nemesis again.
yeah, and that's kind of just like.
That's probably gonna put Patrick out of the game.
Yeah, especially if he just swings in
Yeah.
like this.
I'm not sure why he didn't swing with the red cap again last turn, because even if Patrick blocked
Oh,
with the
yeah, he
Traces,
would've.
he could kill it.
Yeah,
But this way,
So he takes
Patrick's
4.
just dead,
yeah, Patrick's dead.
regardless of the block.
There, now it's over.
Now
We
we're
know
gonna
that
go
for
to-
sure.
Yeah, now we're gonna go break.
Okay,
And,
sounds good. All right, now we're actually gonna go for a real break. Okay, we're here. I'm joined by the players of the last game. Patrick, what's you on camera?
Oh, thanks.
Look at you. There's a
Look at
little.
me. I'm too big to fit in the screen.
You
I'm
are.
too yoked. I'm a yoked oxen. I'd draft me. 04.
We
Get
did-
wrecked.
Much mass.
Do fold. You followed while we were on break. Thank you so much for the follow. It's super awesome of you, and welcome to the table. Why don't we get to this match as they're setting up? Let's get our players. That's Travis.
Tarvis.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
confuse all of our viewers. They won't know what to actually call you.
No, they're gonna call him
I mean,
Tarvis.
is Andrew just Andrew?
No, he's shithead or what is
Yeah,
it?
something like that. No,
Boob.
Oh, that's Tim. Dufold is Tim.
it is Ted.
Yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, what are your guys' opinions on the deck they made for you?
I feel like Travis made me a blue-green kind of Simic Tempo deck.
Yeah.
And it had Invisible Stalker, but as you saw, Invisible Stalker never got there because I don't feel like there was enough to... The only thing he had was the
Rancor.
he had a Rancor and he had, what's the Soul Bond 4-drop?
Oh, the
Druid's familiar.
Druid's
yeah.
Familiar. That was all that could kind of go. Oh, Andrew's Fatso. Can you change it to Fatso?
Yeah, no, Druid's familiar is strong enough to
It's
carry
very
games
strong.
on its own though. And you had the Stalker, so
Yeah, and apart from that, there was some cards that Travis drafted, which I know are actually kind of traps in my cube. I feel like he drafted Aether Vial,
Oh, cool.
which I don't feel is very strong,
yeah.
and you have to have a very tight curve and a high concentration of very specific creatures for Aether Vial to be strong. And he also had, I think he had Tumble Magnet in the deck, and I don't think that's what the deck wanted,
Um,
So
yeah,
you had
probably not.
there was
especially against you.
a
No,
Crotonomaton in
Yeah.
Tarvis's opening hand.
Crouton.
Yeah.
So that thing's
Oh, Chronomaton, I love Chronomaton.
Yeah.
Do you remember playing Chronomaton? Was it an M12 or M11?
Oh yeah, no, it was a core set
I
draft.
mean,
Yeah.
look at this like professional level card shuffling that he's got. Travis has got going on right now.
Oh yeah, he looks just like Brian Kibler.
Yeah, he's
but without the sexy.
He's ready for this this coverage. He's got that down. I mentioned something about him not having Llanowar in your deck originally. That's what
Yes.
Seatter was saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just kind of seemed like a no-brainer. It should be in there. Like, you always play Mana Elves.
Yeah, I had the only problem I had with the deck Andrew drafted for me was that he had a mnemonic wall in the main deck and a sleep in the sideboard, and sleep seems like an insanely powerful card for that deck.
So the general for this is I'll have you guys also have to do a lot of the life totals for me, kind of just be like, so he swung in for this bit because I try to watch as best as I can, but I'll lose myself in it.
Sure.
So you guys will kind of do the play-by-play. So we have a
Is that a Daring Skyjack?
yeah,
It's
it
a
looks
Daring
like it.
Skyjack.
Against a Chronomaton.
And was it Daring Skyjack? That's a
It's a battalion
3/1
creature.
Battalion flying.
It gets flying when it attacks with 2 other creatures.
Yeah.
So, so you built Andrew a red-white aggressive deck?
It's easy. I didn't want to give him something too mentally taxing.
I built Tarvis a black-white reanimator deck, splashing just a little bit of blue for Esper Charm, Merfolk Looter, and Haunter of Night Vale.
He's just bricked a land, so that's really bad.
His biggest Travis just ticked up the
Chronomaton.
Chronomaton. It's down 2/2. It ticks up every turn. Do you have to pay mana?
You have to pay
Yeah,
one,
you have to pay
pay
one
one
and
and
tap
tap it.
Yeah.
It's like a
Andrew played a Boros Elite. That's another battalion creature. It gets +2/+2
+2/+2.
when it attacks with 2 other creatures.
Yeah.
So Andrew needs to keep critical mass of creatures on the board, or
So
else his dudes are just kind of crappy draft cards.
Is that coming in for one?
The
Yeah,
3/1's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, the 3/1 is fine. 3/1s are always good. They trade up. Oh,
this is
see the thing that half of this deck I built, it has like this reanimator package that is very real.
He's missed another land drop.
It
That's
has
probably
unearth, or what does it have? It has reanimate and animate dead in it, and unburial rights.
and what does it get? What's
Its big
things?
fatties is Pathraiser of Ulamog. It's like an 11/9 with Annihilator 2, and it also has Bane of Balaged as its big finishers.
Yeah.
And it has some mid-range cards like Haunter of Night Vale and Senjir Vampire.
Oh, that's that guy.
Phyrexian,
Ragers,
I put him to filter and get to
Travis
your.
loses a life on that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And then he swings in for another 1 in the air.
Ouch.
He's blocking a Bloodthorn Vampire that he attacked with, and then What? Oh, he's pathing it.
He's pathing his own guy to get past 2 lands here.
Yeah. which seems alright.
That's what I was going to ask. At what point would you want to path one of your own dudes?
Bryn is the king of pathing his own
He's,
dudes. When path was legal in Standard, Bryn would always path.
Because I mean,
his-
he ate damage, like he blocked damage there, and also was able to get a land out of it. I mean, he's down
It's
a
not awful. You're down a card, but
look who tapped the correct way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the first match, Bryn, when you had your lands up really high,
oh yeah.
Travis was like, "I swear to God, if he puts his creatures below his land."
I was toying with the idea.
Yeah. I mean, this is technically not, official coverage, so
No.
do what you
So
want.
it's not against the rules.
I've always wanted to see the back of Andrew's head.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
never wanted to see that, and I never want to see it again.
Like,
I think like three mana is a big hurdle for him here, so I think that's
and Travis has, it looks like he has an Esper Charm in his hand, so he can just dig all that he needs until he finds like a fatty to dump and then reanimate it. And apart from that, he has,
That's Archetype of Courage.
yeah, all
So
his creatures
yeah,
get
first
first strike. And any creatures of Travis's that,
Lose first strike.
yeah. But Travis has insane removal. He has Dismember, Smother, Doomblade, Journey to Nowhere, Oblivion Ring, and Banishing Light.
Jesus,
I
yeah.
drafted him all the removal.
And that's a lot of like the enchantment ones, like the Journey to Nowhere.
yeah, it's
you know,
catch-all.
yeah, that's really good.
I drafted him a ton of really strong removal.
Alright, so he's swinging in for how much here? Looks like.
Well, the Blood Throne is just, is it a 2/2?
it's a 1/1.
Oh, it's a 1/1.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 total.
Yeah, and Andrew's being forced to block with his 3/1.
Yeah, it's got first strike though, so
Does it? It doesn't have
it
first.
does first strike because of the archetype.
Arctic
Oh,
Courage, yeah.
right.
So if nothing changes, he'll just get to eat the guy.
That's-
But the Rage already did what it was
The
supposed
Rage
to
already did it, and then he can sack it to the Bloodthrone Vampire, so
do. Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It's still fine.
He's spending a blue mana.
Unless he's just gonna, that.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause it's an enchantment.
So Esper Charm is destroy target enchantment,
Yeah.
and Archetype Courage is technically an enchantment creature.
That was a blowout.
It looks
That
like you
was-
took 2 there, or
Should be 2.
Yeah.
2. Boom.
That was.
Yeah, that's
That's not how I thought Esper Charm was going to get used. When
It's
I,
a good way of going about
Yeah.
it. So that's really awesome that Beergarden is now on Tabletopia.
Sack it to itself. No, you're supposed to sack it to
No,
itself.
but because he can get it back, right?
Yeah. He's got everything.
So there's no reason to.
Is that an Acolyte of the Inferno?
Who's got a War Name Aspirant,
Yeah.
like 2/1,
What is
renown
Travis
1
have?
or something, some garbage.
Is that a Haunter of Nightvale? That'd be pretty strong.
Boo.
Isn't Haunter of Nightvale is oppressive, hey? Like when that thing comes down.
That's the one that gives all your opponent creatures -1/-0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
Yeah, you got a lot of heavy hitters in this one.
Yeah, what do you think of my draft deck here, Bryn?
I think Smother kills like everything in your cube.
Doesn't kill Pelaka Worm.
Triplicate Spirits is a lot of fun.
Yeah. I drafted Intangible Virtue, but I didn't put it in the deck. There we go.
Haunter
Haunter of Nightvale.
Nightvale. And that kind of like... What is the creature that he has on Andrew's side? What's that guy?
It's a Banisher Priest.
Yeah, it's a 2/2 that has his Bloodthrone Vampire exiled under. When the Banisher Priest dies, he gets the creature back.
So it looks like he took 3
Probably so.
Yeah.
from the
Chronomaton.
Robotomaton.
Chronomaton.
And then Andrew's got an end of turn.
No, that's his main phase.
Oh, is
one,
that-
probably.
is that an
Acolyte
Acolyte?
of the Inferno, which doesn't do much here.
No, he's not going to get that renowned anytime soon.
Like Travis can't block it without
It's
his guy
true.
dying.
What about Hunter Nightvale? Is that a... what's
100
that?
Nightvale's a 4/3, I think.
He just
Yeah.
bone shredded it.
A bone shredder.
He just bone shredded the.
Yeah, I think like not hitting the 3rd land drop
It is, yeah.
means
Oh,
that Andrew's
What did
pretty
he
much
just hit
dead.
there?
comes in for 6, 7?
Well, what's the Haunter?
Or, no,
It's 3. Haunter's 3.
Hunter's a 4/3, I think.
it's a 3/4.
3/4.
So,
So-
he came in for...
Oh, Andrew's dead.
Andrew is dead.
Andrew is tote.
Andrew is
That's
toad.
toad.
I'm surprised that the deck performed that well. I thought I drafted hot garbage.
Yeah.
No,
and,
well-
like
Let's have a look at Andrew's deck.
Sure.
Get
one
the
second.
paper over here.
I should have this be correct. Bryn for Andrew.
All right. So Bryn, Seismic Elemental. That card.
Seismic Elemental is the only,
Yeah.
like it's the biggest guy in the deck. But
And it's, yeah, that guy
Yeah.
is...
he's a beat stick, so
Boggart Brute, Yeah, you just went Topin Freeblade. Man,
Yeah.
I feel like Andrew made, like, looking at this list, it makes me think that maybe he kept kind of a softer hand, or the
It was-
land
it was
really-
not
He
the-
mulled down to 6.
Yeah.
He did mull.
Yeah.
And then he had 2 in hand, which, and I think he bottomed the first card on his scry,
Yeah.
and then he just didn't draw that 3rd land, which
Yeah.
is
No,
killer.
that's the deck has like the 2 drops. The 2 drops are not all special, but like the 3 drops are all pretty strong for this deck.
Tim wants to know why Andrew isn't labeled fat, so
Well, because that's he's
that's a hate crime.
It's a hate crime. We can't commit hate crimes against
That's
fatso.
against fat people like Andrew. I'm just glad he fit in the house. It's kind of like
You got there's some narrow.
So he
hallways.
looks like he took out Tuco Husk and Bloodthorn Vampire, and he had a Gary and a card I did not see.
Yeah,
Great
okay.
version of Asphodel.
yeah. There's enough to warrant Gary, and you can reanimate him if they kill him, and just like get double duty out of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
He seems he doesn't want to be sacrificing his side of the board.
No.
So, but you know what? From what I've played with Travis, he likes creatures and he likes to hit things.
Yeah.
So
Well, actually, typically Travis likes to play red and hit things.
yeah.
It works.
It looks like Andrew didn't sideboard anything else.
I think maybe
The
knows.
sideboard for that deck is hot garbage.
Okay, that would do it. Yeah.
I have nothing that isn't in the main deck that would be any better than what's already there.
it's pretty tight.
Yeah, it's WSI
not so,
logo.
it's not so much that it's tight, it's that like the cards I have are like Lingering Souls and no way to produce black mana.
Is
Or
it
like,
is it even that bad though? Playing Lingering Souls, 2 1/1 flyers for 3.
It's a lot better than making a 2/2 that gives all you guys first strike, or making a 3/1 that does 2 damage to anything that blocks it. It's like I think my 3 drops are just higher quality than that.
I think this next game here, what Andrew needs to do is, besides curving out, he's really ahead if he can hit a Mother of Runes turn 1. That's
And I
gonna
think
or get a on curve Topin Freeblade, any sort of renowned creature.
So I saw there was a Path Razor, 2
Yeah.
lands again. Are you running? How many lands are you running? In
17.
I'm playing 17.
Yeah.
I'm a little land light, but to be honest, I would want to play 18 maybe.
Yeah, it looks like Travis threw his in the bin and said, "I don't want this."
I don't want this.
When Aspirant has a raid trigger to come into play with a counter on it, I think, and like it can't be blocked by.
Yeah, the creature's
Does it
2
go-
power 2 or less, 1 or
one or
less.
less,
Yeah, I think it's 1 or less.
He doesn't have a 1-drop, so I'm not super sure about that keep, but
Yeah, can go up like 1 or less.
yeah. And it doesn't look like he has a 1-drop, so
No.
unless that's a Boros Elite, but I can't see.
I saw a Putrid Imp. He's keeping it, whatever it is, because there's a Putrid Imp in it. Maybe he's gonna have
I
it.
also saw Skin Render.
No 1-drop.
No 1-drop.
That's
And he
not
gains a life.
Hey,
Already winning. That's the secret.
Sea Otter. Yes, for my next one, I will wear my Kylo Ren glasses.
Had to read Warning Aspirant. That's a good card in cons.
What's this garbage? Play your Putrid Imp, Tarvis.
It looks like he has a 3rd and 4th land in his hand.
What if he drew reanimate, and then he could be like dump some hot garbage. Doomblade. What is that?
Smother?
Smother.
Yeah, looks like it.
Acolyte?
Acolyte of the Infernal. That guy's a
That
beast.
guy's a house.
Yeah.
Is Travis bricked on land here?
It doesn't look like he has another one in
He's
his
got
hand.
a Sinjir vampire in his hand. That's
bad.
That's a ways off.
There's a
Topin
Topin
Free
Freeblade.
Blade.
Yeah, Andrew, you idiot, just jam the free blade.
So what's the threshold on Putrid Imp?
Seven.
Threshold is always 7.
So no, but what's the ability?
The
Sorry?
ability is +1/+1, and like flying, it can't block. It gets really bad. It doesn't really do anything except discard your cards.
Oh, is that a dismember?
Oh,
Thanks. Yeah, if you can keep us updated too, Tim, if we're falling behind, because it's kind of
it's a little hard to.
yeah.
Oh god,
He's trash Skin Render coming in for 1 in the air.
Did he discard it?
Yeah.
To the putrid. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So he discarded the
It's
skin
not
render.
117. Jesus.
Discarded the skin render to the putrid imp, and then animate deaded it.
You are at 17. It was Smother? Okay. Boom.
Swear to God, if you banish your priest, that Skin
You're
Render,
at
I'm gonna
17.
get up and go hit him.
Yeah.
Well, it's a terrible play. Like kill Skin Render, watch him kill your guy, and then kill another guy. Like
How many times was Andrew hit with the fucking Putrid Imp? Was it once or twice? Trying to just see if I think he's at 19 or is he at 18?
Travis has got a Doomblade in hand, so he's safe from anything that Andrew does here, pretty much. Well, the Boggart Bird, he can just kill that thing if he wants.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to use his Doomblade on that.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, it's an evasive threat.
Menace is pretty,
Yeah.
if you don't keep it in check. He's doing all this on 2 land.
Yeah, he's doing quite a bit on 2 land.
The skin render
Really?
animate that is
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Come on, land. What did he draw? He's got an reanimate in hand. So that's good if the skin render dies, he can reanimate and get double duty out of it again. Keep him in this game.
Mm-hmm.
He's not out of it. He's got a 3/3, and Andrew's guys are small.
Yeah.
They can't get past it.
But what is his?
There's
What?
Token Blade and Archetype of Courage.
Yeah, but Andrew's guys have got first strike.
They
Yeah,
do.
but they still don't beat a 3/3.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, Archetype, what's a 2/2?
Archetype's a 2/2.
Yeah.
I think at this point, like,
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
Yeah, reanimate.
Yeah. Discarding Pathracer Ulog and then reanimate.
okay, so then that's the Banisher Priest,
Yeah.
unless he hits the path.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. I'll take this big thing.
On 2, he's doing a lot of work on 2 lands. Yeah, but he just needs to kill it. He's got tons of stuff that kills that Banisher Priest.
That's okay. Andrew's got a bunch of land. Fuck's the card in his hand. What's another land? That's really bad.
That's what's in Andrew's hand. Is a
Andrew
land.
should just draw better.
He keeps on just
He's
passing.
gotta do the heart of the cards. Oh my god. Oh
Journey
my
to nowhere on
God.
the Banisher Priest.
It could be worse. He could have killed it at the end of the turn, so
Yeah. Man, Pathracer.
it's okay. Like he's got
He's got a lot
9
of lands. Yeah.
He can,
He's got a lot of
Yeah,
lands.
those Annihilator triggers aren't a problem.
Whatever. It's not a big deal.
The poor Topin. That poor Topin's just gonna get. Oh, so it has to be blocked by 3 creatures, right?
Pathracer?
Pathracer?
Has to be blocked by 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
so-
So he can't even block
So
it.
we'll be taking what,
That's
11
fine.
here? Where's it?
It's a 9/11 or is it an 11/9? Pathracer.
I think Pathways is just a 9/9.
Yeah,
It's
9/9.
a 9/9. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, Andrew. Andrew.
Because Andrew's really bad at this game.
I'm in awe that this is happening all on 2 lands. Like-
Yeah. Oh, Annihilator trigger.
Annihilator
Sacrifice
3.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It doesn't. It,
It
like,
doesn't matter. Look how much land he has.
the deck fires best off of like 4, maybe 5. So
And Travis finally found his 3rd land. It comes into play tapped. God damn. Man,
he drew the path. I'm not sure what he's thinking about here.
he doesn't want to ramp him. He doesn't want to
cares?
ramp the land.
Oh, Travis took damage to reanimate. So you take 11, right?
Yeah, he takes the mana cost. Yeah.
So he's down to 8.
I guess like the thought here is like
He's,
No,
he's
seven.
got
kill him.
he's got Oblivion Ring, Phyrexian Rager, Unburial Rites, Liliana Spectre. Does Andrew have a path?
I don't know what that card is. Then it looks like path.
Yeah, it is. He does.
So what's like?
And
I
he's
guess
got-
I guess he's thinking about whether you can kill him. Maybe I don't know.
He's got, yeah, he had the path and he also has an Incinerate in hand.
Yeah.
So I think Travis is either at 6 or 7. He's somewhere around 6 or 7.
Why don't they have dice?
I don't know.
Why aren't they doing that? They told us to do it.
Because they're idiots.
And you know, we also could not even see the dice.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
yeah. It's kind of just guesswork.
We'll have to
our
get like
life
giant
totals.
dice.
Well, in the future, what we're going to do is we're going to have audio
Mm.
coming from that room that we can hear.
Liliana Spectre. Andrew has to discard a card.
He's just gonna. Restrict.
He should be
incinerate
7
something
because
in
he
response.
gained 1 off
So
the top,
he's
right?
at 4 now. Because he just got incinerated.
Who,
He took
Tarvis?
3. Yeah, Tarvis.
So seismic elemental wins it.
Or Mother
Or
of Runes.
Mother of Runes.
Mother of Runes.
will get there too, but he's got Travis has an Oblivion Ring, so
Yeah. And he's finally hitting his lands. Tim, how awesome do you think my cube is?
Nice Fanta plug there by Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, well, you're drinking Fanta. You're drinking Barks.
Yeah, Barks has got bite, baby.
It does.
I hope so.
So,
Good.
Oblivion Ring the Mother, yeah, you have to.
Yeah, you have to do it now.
And then what's he? He's just gonna swing in for 2 in the air with the Spectre. Not to be confused with the shitty Christoph Waltz movie.
And what does that do? They discard a card? They take damage?
They discard a card when it comes to play.
It's a one-off effect.
You have another one in there that does
You drew another. Like Andrew just needs to play the game better
Travis has
by not drawing
I-
hands.
He's got a Sinjir Vampire and an Esper Charm in hand, so he's got all.
Oh no, Singer Vampire's in his graveyard now, it looks like.
Oh, did
That
he
guy up
discard?
here. Yeah, it looks like he got discarded. That cute little guy.
He's just pecking away for 2 every turn.
Yeah, that'll work though.
Yeah, because he can fire off this Esper Charm and just draw.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Tim. We might get some busted stuff in Eternal Masters, reprints and all that. And
He's gonna make him. You made him discard with the Esper Charm.
That's good. I don't know if I feel like I would just rather dig.
He had 2 cards in his hand,
Hmm.
and you can hit it like upkeep, right? So
Yeah.
or end of draw step.
Does he have a? Is that a Journey to Nowhere? No. That's I
No,
think he's
that's
got a
already-
banishing light.
yeah, it's on the board.
He's got a banishing light in his hand. He's just got all the removal.
Yeah, Seismic Elemental still wins it.
Yeah, Seismic Elemental does win.
No Stoke the
I think.
Flames.
No Stoke.
It's gonna hit for 2 again.
Ride down. Ride down will probably get.
Unburial
Pretty
Rites
close, yeah.
targeting
Oh,
Sengir
Sengir
Vampire.
Vampire. Okay, Seismic Elemental no longer wins.
Andrew scoops it up.
Andrew's bad.
That was in 2?
Yeah, that was 2.
All right. So we'll have the loser bracket next. Me against Andrew.
Yeah, it seems good.
Sure.
You guys were on different teams, right? Yeah, you were. Yeah, don't unclip yourself. Yeah, we'll make they're just make sure they're tying it up so we don't have like that horrible situation that we had in the first round.
Oh my God.
Oh, it was too embarrassing.
I would just like to take a moment to congratulate myself for drafting such an amazing deck. Bryn, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I took the easy path because I didn't want to make Andrew think.
You had little faith in Andrew.
I have can you have faith in negative amounts?
I don't know. I think you might. I think you could. I think it's possible.
Like
I think Andrew is just picking a long Bryn hair out of his deck. I saw him pick that
yeah,
up.
I put one in the sleeve specially for that.
Good.
Are you sure you didn't like put a Diglett or something?
Diglett's amazing. He uses like brown and colorless to deal 30 damage. That's like 10 more than you need.
So I assume they're done, right? They're just
Yeah.
not getting up because they're waiting for us to
Yeah.
tell them. So we're gonna go on a quick tiny break. Don't unplug yourself yet because I still have to mute the microphone. Patrick, why don't you go out there?
All right.
I was super tentative about that reanimate the Pathfinder play. I was like, if he like just passed any turn, I just
he had a couple of turns with a draw to kill you.
yeah.
But
All right, we're on match 3 of the night. We've been going at a pretty good pace.
Yeah, why is Andrew still at Fatso?
You know, just we gotta give him like if he had like a name like Andraw, I don't know. You're like in like
Damn, I didn't
Andraw.
tell you I took 11 off that reanimate.
Yeah.
yeah, well, like he wasn't doing any damage to you, so
We were just like, this
it
is
kind of didn't
this
matter.
is just like it was like watching a car accident.
I was going through the deck during sideboard and I was like, because I just saw a bunch of like crappy 1/1s and stuff. And I was like going through like there's a Pathfinder Ulamog here and Animate Dead and Reanimate and Unburial Rice.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
All right, let's see how this game goes. So, like I'm looking at the list you made for Andrew, and I see things there. Like I see, you know, the line to go. Right? It's just in the first round he got no land, and then he was just lots of land, and you were just destroying everything. He was that a smother on turn 2? When you
Yeah, turn 2 is a smother. No, that hand I kept was 2 lands, the Imp. The Singer Vampire. I think? No, it wasn't Singer Vampire.
Skin
I don't know.
Render?
The important part was I had 2 lands, Doomblade, and I scryed and saw Smother, and I was like, that's good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Skin Render, the one that you
Yeah,
discarded, and then
Phyrexian Rager and Overrain. That was the 6. Yeah, that was Smother.
Kills everything.
Nope.
Yep.
Not as good as Doomblade.
Alright, so we got a 9. Oh, those dice are really easy to read on camera.
Yeah, that's why I picked them. Could you guys read the writing?
No, it's too
Okay.
blown out on this screen.
It would need to be like
Sharpie.
Sharpie or some sort of felt marker.
Alright, so who do you think's gonna win this one?
Based on my experience of playing against Patrick's deck, he's got nothing to do if you punch him before turn 5.
Yeah.
So it could be.
Patrick needs a strong opener. None of the games against you, he saw the turn 1 Cloudfin Raptor,
Or,
Experiment 1,
yeah.
or through Val. So, like,
Either Val's bad.
it's not great.
You're bad.
Oh, we got a Goblin Glory
Glory
Chaser.
Chaser,
That
there you
thing
go.
was
That's
my
a snap
bane.
beat.
That was the bane of
Ooh,
my
there's a Wild
existence.
Mongrel in that hand.
Wild Mongrel's really good.
But that's what?
And Claustrophobia?
There's
5.
a Wild Mongrel, 5 lands, and
No.
a Murder of Crows.
Wasn't that
Oh, if you have a
Claustrophobia
tally.
next to the Mongrel?
The other guy.
I
who-
thought.
yeah, it was a claustrophobia.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Here we go. Renown mode engaged.
I think the dad roll might have won this game. Oh,
So
is that
it's-
Stormblood Berserker? Oh, Patrick.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That's Bloodthirst, right?
Oh, no.
my god.
Patrick, he's gonna die.
Oh man, that's a lot of damage.
Wild Mongrel?
No, I was drafting Patrick's deck. I was really counting on the Delver and like a couple of the other blue spells wheel. Like I didn't get the Remand or the counter spell for it.
No, they're in.
So he's coming in for
Thank you, Blair.
5. Patrick's
Yep.
just taking the
Well,
5.
he can't block. They both have menace.
They both have menace, even better.
Yeah.
And that's a Boggart Brute, that's 3 things
That's
with
a
menace.
So even if he plays a guy, like
He can Claustrophobia something.
Yeah.
But even
Yeah, because that's a 3-3, right?
Yeah,
As
yeah,
opposed
that
to
was
the
a
3-2,
3-2,
that's the
that
best
was
thing
a
to get off
3-2,
the
that's
board.
fair. You should have attacked with the Mongrel though.
It's going to hit for 5 again, though, putting Patrick
Yeah.
to 9.
yeah,
This is nice and easy to keep track of.
he should have attacked with the Mongrel. He wasn't blocking, and there's no
You
way
should
that
have. Yeah,
Andrew's never gonna be able to kill it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you've got a path. He can kill it super easy.
Well, he wasn't gonna be able to like kill it through
Not
combat.
that turn. No. Well, like he could kill it through combat. It just
Okay.
would cost. It would cost Pat. Or if he didn't kill it, it would cost Patrick a lot of cards. So
Like 2.
that's
Coming
also
for-
fine.
2
Yeah.
or 1.
But like that's still a 2-for-1, right?
No, Patrick's super dead this game.
Is Wild Mongrel
Yeah.
a 1-1 or a 2-2?
Mongrel's a 2-2.
Cool, awesome. Alright, now. comes
Yeah, I
in,
feel this game like we've gone.
untaps the Mongrel, and then he's probably going to path
Yeah, you
the
just. needs to-
Krasis and hit for.
I don't know. I think you path the Mongrel.
No, yeah, because then you can,
Mongrel's a much.
can
much
get
worse
bigger,
thing,
right?
yeah.
Because you can discard, yeah.
And this-
I think anyway. I mean, like the 3-3. I understand that too.
But no, the ability to grow is.
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't have any madness cards in his deck though, right? So.
Yeah.
no, those aren't good or something. I felt this game would have gone a lot better for Patrick if he had like tapped his cards to the right instead of the left.
Yeah, I think we can all agree.
I think
on
that would make a big difference
Yeah.
in the way this game played out.
So Patrick took another 5. He's down to 4.
Yeah.
Things don't look good for our intrepid hero.
Not really. No. I mean, like Andrew just has lands left in his hand. I think.
Yeah.
Come on, you live with Patrick, you know this.
So I mean, like these should be drawing gas, but
Yeah, it's a Murder of Crows.
that card's really good.
That card's very good. Oh, never mind. Going back in time.
You know, like he has to make a guy this turn, right?
Yeah.
Or he's just straight dead.
Straight dead.
Interesting on 2
so-
planes, so that's good for Patrick.
Alright, that seems good. So they're the Druid Familiar and they're soul
Yeah.
bonded. He put them together to show they were kissing, which is always helpful.
Which is what they're doing.
I'm
As
personally
is
not
Ladderclaw.
that into like birds or like whatever Krasis is, bird lizards.
Crass
yeah,
eye.
yeah.
Yeah, and bears, but I mean like whatever, Patrick.
Who are we to judge?
Yeah.
His weird ideas. So what does Splatter Thug do?
It's got Unleash, so
Oh, yeah,
when
okay.
it comes in, it can come in with an extra +1/+1
And, I mean,
counter on it,
this
and
deck-
as long as it's got one, it can't block.
And this deck would definitely just unleash it without question.
Oh yeah, no. If your chances are very good if you're playing Unleash cards, you just want to unleash them and hope that the other guy dies first.
So that's what I feel sitting at a 3/3 first strike that can't block.
That's fine.
And there comes the Landward Elves to probably jump in front of the bus.
Yeah, and this is looking good for like away from. Okay, so that thing is the Daring Skyjack. That's Battalion with flying, right?
Yes, sir.
So I mean, like Patrick looks like he's able to. Because the menace was the biggest thing that Andrew had going for him.
Like Andrew can still push. He can still push 2 points, but it only kills 2 of Patrick's guys, and it'll kill 3 of his. So
Well, let's see how there. Since
think
this
that's not
game
good.
is probably going to rely entirely on Andrew drawing a burn spell, I personally enjoy games like Arcane Eldritch Horror, the PvE sort of games.
Patrick's reminding Andrew that he just played that card this turn.
Yeah, these guys aren't good at Magic. Remember when we said that, guys? Yeah, what kind of board games do you like? Nerd.
like long walks in the park and.
It's not a board game.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Seems like a good board
My
game.
bad.
Secret Hitler was a ton
Oh
of fun.
yeah,
when we
Secret
played that.
Hitler
Yeah.
was a ton of fun.
That one's pretty good. I'm trying to think of more games that your group would like. There's a game called Chinatown I have that I think suits with your guys' bartering play style. There's a lot of that in it. And it gets very
even our
competitive.
team games.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't benefit me personally. I'm not doing that.
I'm not interested.
What do I serve to
Yeah.
gain from this?
Well, you're like, we all lose the game. No, that's stupid.
Is that a Serendipity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
Yeah.
He's at 4.
Yeah, I think I'd also like Star Realms. Deck builders are very similar to Magic.
I played
Yeah,
Legendary. That one was
yeah.
quite enjoyable.
Yeah, that one's fun. We have that one. We're borrowing that from our sponsors. All right. So does he have anything, or is he just trying to?
I don't know.
I think he's just trying to.
He's just trying to push through damage, I think, or force Patrick to do a bad block.
If he can get Patrick down to 2, and that is a Serendipity,
That's really
which
scary.
it would seem like maybe it is.
So that deals.
It just dings.
Yeah.
One,
Each upkeep.
one per upkeep, yeah.
Yeah.
Not Patrick, you got to be
Secret
aggressive.
of the way.
You get to play Serenity free at 4 and then pass the turn.
This
You got to do something with
Yeah,
it,
like
man.
you gotta be pressing damage.
And I mean, like, if he can't get a kill, the like he has to lead back essentially, 4 creatures because the menace, right? If even one gets through.
Yeah. No, like
Look at
Patrick's
that,
just
Andrew
down.
just top deck.
Unless of course
Windmill
his
slam the land, go.
unless of course his life isn't as low as we think it is, right?
No, I'm pretty sure he's actually at 1.
Yeah.
Unless they haven't. Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
going
this-
all in, hoping for the best.
I mean, he's at if our calculation's right, and Andrew's at 18. Does he even have 18 on the board?
You're
gonna find some basswood? Yeah.
Become immense. Some blue copy spell, kill Andrew.
That would be pretty cool.
That'd be awesome. That's not in his deck, though.
Yeah. I can't say I'd be mad about that. You can't block with the Splatter Thug, makes the decision easy.
Yeah. So that's better.
You
He
can't block
He
with
can't be
the
there.
Splatter Thug, you
Yeah.
idiot. My god, Patrick, it hasn't even been this long.
Hopefully they see it. Otherwise, we can laugh about them after if they don't.
Oh, either way.
Yeah.
I guess.
Do you want me to tell him?
Nah, we'll just let
Yeah,
them
that's
play.
fine.
Serendip is what, a 4/4 or
It's a
a,
3/4.
so it'll take 7. It looks like.
Yep. Should do 11.
Assuming I'll actually just make sure we.
So Patrick's reading Secret of the Way.
Is he gonna read the Splatter Thug?
No.
Okay.
This is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just checking. Oh, there's the Pines of
Alright.
Basswood. What's he gonna put it
I mean,
on?
it doesn't really matter, right? He doesn't have enough damage to kill him, and unless he has a way to bounce the every before his next turn, he just dies.
Yeah, well, there's a Splatter Thug died while blocking. That's probably the
Good.
first time that
Okay,
happened. While
that
at
is
least
actually, I'm pretty sure, the first time that I've ever seen
So
a
he'll
Splatter
take
Thug
7.
die on the defense.
No, I've had my Spire Thugs on the defense. I'm bad at Magic.
Yeah, you always unleash them, it doesn't matter.
This is the first time I've seen one die with a +1/+1 counter on it while blocking.
Got a point.
All these Murder of Crows. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe he can draw out, but
Is
we'll
there
see.
anything that's kind of like any life gain or anything?
God,
Just- No.
No, he could, what?
I don't know.
He's never a bounce spell doesn't kill him.
Oh, yeah, just if he does
he's got Vapor Snag, so
Vapor
if he
Snag.
Vapor Snags it, he still just dies.
No,
Yes.
that's funny.
No, he's super dead.
Yeah. I think he needed to go all in a turn or two ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He really needed to at least be swinging with like either the murder or the
Oh.
Seradem.
Talron's in the kit, but
Oh, yeah, it's 2.
Andrew still has a
2
nice guy,
things.
so
Yeah.
I mean it doesn't.
It doesn't matter if
It
it's
doesn't
just
matter.
going to die his
Yeah.
next upkeep. Unless Andrew stupid kills the Ifrit.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, like, if he could draw a card that did kill a creature.
Ooh, Archetype of Courage.
Not really against Archetype of Courage.
Yeah.
Respond, flip the freak face down.
Alright, so it looks like round 1 goes to Andrew.
That's really strong against Archetype of Courage, man.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
pretty
That was,
strong.
Oh, yeah, that was...
that was pretty sweet.
Yeah, that blew all of our minds. We were all like,
Yeah, I
that
heard,
was
I
pretty
heard Patrick
good.
on that one. I heard
Yeah.
Patrick on the reanimate Patrick.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the group that every Wednesday we play Eldritch Horror with. And we've lost 2 weeks in a row, which is...
That's because Andrew showed up.
Yeah, we can't
play
stand
with
for that.
We have like an 83% win rate or something that's like
With
that
us
without
four?
Andrew.
Yep.
I think like the last one, you were kind of asking for it because you said it looked like we had
It's
the
true.
board under
I did.
control. So
Yeah.
I blame you entirely.
That's totally fair. I mean, I'm not like board game superstitious, so he's taking out the Ifrit.
Wow, what a wuss.
For
I mean, like that
Black
makes
Worm.
sense if he plays the Paleka Worm.
Phone to your mic, it's really
That's pretty
loud.
much just
Is
it.
anyone? My phone's over here. Do you have your phone on you?
Mine's in my pocket.
Yeah, it's probably still. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, they're very sensitive. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, they're surprisingly sensitive.
Sorry about that.
It's not mine because nobody wants to talk to me. So
Also, your phone is a literal brick.
it is actually just a rock in my pocket.
Yeah, he just looks at it. He's just like,
it's a
no
rock.
one tells Brent. He's just like, hello.
Well, sometimes I like tie messages around it and throw it through people's window.
Yeah. Oh, Brent
Next
called.
Like,
Next time you come here, just bring a brick with you.
That's actually a really funny
Just
joke.
let me check on my phone. Boarding Out Experiment 1
Out
for
Experiment?
Trigon
It's a 2/3.
Wildergrass, what do you guys think about Red Green Tron in Modern right now?
It's really bad because the best 3 decks currently are the Eldrazi decks, Affinity, and Infect. Affinity and Infects are god-awful matchups for Tron, and Eldrazi is basically Tron, but better.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Once Eldrazi gets banned, though, hey, it'll be noticeably better because...
So what do you think they're gonna ban in that one? Like,
I think it's gonna be Eye of
Eye of
Ugin.
Ugin?
I'm really hoping for Eye of Ugin, not just to weaken that deck, but also weaken Tron a little bit, because Wizards stayed with the twin ban, which is complete BS, but they wanted to diversify the format, and in doing that, Eye of Ugin in Tron being a tutorable card, seeing as how they have so many ways to search for lands in the Ancient Stirrings and the Expedition maps, it really adds this like sense of inevitability that no other mid-range or no control deck could ever keep up with. Like, you can only answer so many Worm Coils in a row.
Yeah.
Is
Seemed like a
one
solid-
Cloud Fin.
this seems.
Andrews has no lands in it. Oh
I
no, it
saw,
does.
I think I saw 2
Yeah, okay.
lands. So we got a Cloudfin Raptor.
Hey, it's working.
Good, he didn't path it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what Gideon's Lawkeeper, and that's just like a tap down. guy?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
it's just a
you can
tapper.
pay one and pay one white and tap it.
There we
And then
go.
Tap a creature.
Finally, we see the first evolve, and he swings in for 1 to start things off.
My scissor rock from is fine.
First
That's
blood.
I appreciate the sentiment, Mike.
Yeah, I was lucky enough when Eye of Ugin was like dirt cheap on MTGO,
Mhm.
and I was able to sell for 16 tickets, and I'm like, that's
Nice.
a good day. That's a good day.
Stormbolt
Oh,
Berserker.
so Patrick took 1, and it is
Is that 3
the
minutes
thirst
again?
is blood.
This is a real race, though.
Yeah,
The Longer Elves is gonna be bad.
Faber
Sideboarding for Eldrazi
God.
deck, what you bring in is like 4 of Hope / Prey, and you know that's it.
Yeah, like hoping and praying is usually pretty good. In all seriousness, though,
Like
Something-
Pyroclasm or Anger are pretty solid.
they're okay.
They do
What's
some
it
work.
called? Crumble to Dust is probably your big winner there.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, like, if you hit their eyes, they have no inevitability.
Yeah, that's a valid point. When you jab someone in the eye, they can't do anything.
Unless it was a
Yeah,
glass eye.
Not that we're advocating violence against your opponent.
what was that card? That's
That is probably an Arc Trail.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Arc Trail. It's gonna shock the...
It's gonna kill the
Raptor.
Raptor
and the elves.
and the elves.
that's 3 damage divided as you choose.
It's two to one target and
Oh,
one,
okay, cool.
one to a second target.
Cool. Oh, he's thinking.
In all seriousness, though, right, Wild Reaper, you should be running probably 4
Pyroclasms in this main board anyway if you want to have a hope in hell of beating the Affinity and Infect decks
Yeah.
in one anyway. I would strongly
like
consider
Patrick 4?
5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paper Snag Mother of Runes, and then he
Ghost
loses-
Quarters are pretty solid against that deck too. They don't really want their basic lands ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that was rough. The Arc Trail was rough on Patrick.
Yeah.
It's pretty harsh.
I think the play he was looking for there was maybe like play Land Elves and then Wildcon. Why didn't he Wild Confrontation and force his
Epic Confrontation? Bear
Yeah,
Punch?
epic.
No,
Yeah,
that
Bear
was not Bear Punch.
That was
That's
Dragon
that's
Punch.
Lizard Punch,
Yeah.
yeah.
Coming in for 4 again.
Oh no, it wouldn't kill the thing. Okay, no, I'm done.
Hey, the mama's back.
Good. That card's fair and balanced.
No, or maybe he's thinking.
Like, I mean,
well, you
balance is all a
Token
perspective thing.
Freeblade instead.
Token Freeblade pushes more damage.
can't. Yeah.
And Patrick has an invisible stalker and nothing else, so
Mhm.
like, you know, why bother? Though if
I
you
mean,
play-
there's the argument to just play the mom out and like
Yeah.
let it set up for free.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a control magic in his
that's
hand.
nice.
Oh, we're the rogue.
Whirl
Yeah,
Rogue.
that's really good
It's a
right
good
now.
card.
Yeah, World of Rogue comes up is a 2/2 that comes into play with 2/1/1 Thopters, and you can tap 2 untapped artifacts you control to make one of your guys unblockable this turn.
I suggest Patrick with the bold strategy of tapping 2 to make his invisible stalker unblockable.
And Patrick doesn't have the right tokens. Wow, what a scrub!
Worst cube ever.
Filthy peasant cube.
Yeah. Ouch, take that 1.
Yeah. What's that?
It's Cthulhu Walker.
What?
That's the mom at the front.
Yeah, no, he drew a
Here,
red
here.
card though.
The red card.
Yeah, it's the red card in the hand.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, it's Blood Fray Giant or whatever.
Oh,
Blood
yeah.
Fury Giant.
That thing's really sweet.
What does it do?
It's a 4/3 with
Trample.
Unleash and Trample
For 4.
for 4. So you can pay 4 and make a 5/4 that can't block.
So
It's okay because you're just gonna crush the other
So
guy.
you're just gonna attack them for
Right,
5
yeah.
until they die.
They're gonna have to trade something for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it looks like
That's
he's taking
alright.
3.
That's
Yeah.
a very solid trade. He really doesn't want to let that free blade get renowned.
No. Once the free blade gets renowned, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Just saying on Path and something else.
Yeah, there's a
Mon,
Boros.
Path, and Boros Elite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Control,
Control
magic.
magic.
I'll take this mother. No, that's not Mother Runes. That's the giant, right?
That's the giant. Yeah.
A tempo plays.
Man, that invisible stalker's just poking Andrew.
Yeah. You drew another white card. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, white cards in general, they're terrible.
Yes.
Guys, if you're just starting to play Magic, you should probably just pretend like there's only 4 colors in Magic.
And like it's he's got the option here to just tap the giant and try and get the Banisher Priest down on it. Because then when the Banisher Priest dies, he'll get the giant back.
Mm-hmm.
That is also huge here. Okay, you just pathed it. That's fine. It's okay. I don't think either of them understand how Unleash works.
Yeah, if you saw the last game
So-
there. Oh, we're gonna tear them for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, I think the path is a soft play here. Like
I think
he's
it's kinda
not
just-
pressing enough damage that you have to,
Yeah.
and he could just tap it with the.
I think he's pretty confident that Patrick's not gonna be able to come up with a ton of like threats for him to deal with though.
Yeah, I mean, like if we, I guess he doesn't know that Patrick has the Palaka worm.
Yeah. That's our little secret.
Yeah.
It's Vines and Epic
Epic.
Confrontation.
Yeah. That's +1/+3, I think.
Yeah, I think he should
It's
just
+1/+2.
probably
+1/+2.
That's
yeah.
probably untap and rock the mom out there to go get punched.
Yep.
Because
I mean,
Really,
he doesn't,
like,
he doesn't know
Stop! Or
that.
just punches this mom like.
oh, yeah, no, it's I think that's something that he should do because eating a removal spell with that is pretty
Yeah,
solid.
that.
Vines kicked on the Thopter. It's a pretty solid play here.
Yeah.
Andrew really wants
He
the
should
second
have.
white here.
Yeah, the second white would have been amazing. He should have just tapped one of the tokens down probably, and then seen the vines right away, or scored the 3 points.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Just gonna roll a
Hey.
Goblin Glory Chaser.
And
Probably the
there's
battalion guy, the Boros Elite.
No, it's
Oh, the
Oh, he's
Mom.
gonna roll Mom.
Greedy.
I mean, it's not the worst play ever.
Oh, Bounding Crisis?
Mom's gonna get punched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should buff the.
Probably by the invisible
No
stalker.
stalker,
Ideally.
taking
Yeah.
it for 2. Yeah.
That way there's no possible.
See you later, Mom.
Mom down.
Yeah. Everyone call your moms. Say hi.
Did you get punched by Invisible Man?
Hey, he's got the
There we
second
go.
white that doesn't matter the whole time now. He can just eat that token for free though.
That's not bad.
So that's alright.
I mean, he doesn't know that's Bandit Crace is gonna come like work his guy, but
Yeah.
oh,
No,
Yeah,
Patrick
Mom.
was excited about that play.
Yeah.
oh yeah, he is super into that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This is all fine.
Andrew's on one card in hand. Patrick's drawn off the top.
Just need to tell Certain to talk like Madden. If I was not sick, I would be yelling more, and I'd do that voice right now. It's about fuck. It's like Andrew
So
took
he
3.
drew
So I
the-
think feel like that.
You drew the incinerate, so Patrick's just straight dead here.
Mm-hmm.
So that dealt 1 to him.
The
Banisher
priest, the priest should be a 2/2.
Cool, thanks.
I think, unless we've got the life totals wrong.
No,
here.
there's the 3. He just drew a big 3 for us.
He knows how important that
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
And
Why'd
you're
you
just
like-
gonna slow roll it.
Oh no! Okay, so in response to the Bloodborne on Game 7 life, he does 3 damage to him?
Yeah,
That's savage.
That is.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that was pretty just rude on Andrews. Probably should have just killed him.
No,
And
yeah.
Patrick had no cards in hand, like.
Yeah.
But
But he knew people were watching. So that's the end of that one. We're gonna take another break, and we're gonna have you two facing each other.
good.
And I really need some water. My throat's hurting me. So we'll just take a quick little break. We'll be right back.
we start a little earlier. We used to do more Sundays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on when. We should take us off the break screen. All right.
So who's Tim? And where's Tim?
Tim is Dufold. All right. So we got. By the way, Wild Reaper, thank you so much for following. Super awesome of you, and welcome to the table.
I like to eat wafer cookies weird. I like to pull the two outside wafers off the icing with my front teeth.
That's good.
No!
Patrick, do you want to shout at them that they can go?
You guys can play now!
Are our mics on? Because if so, that was probably pretty loud.
Yeah, that was very loud. That's okay.
Sorry to everyone in chat. Hey, Travis rolls 7. The most common number. They both roll 7. Most common number.
Looks like Bryn's going first.
Your mic is like. I haven't had these in like years.
They're good.
So this is the winner's bracket.
No. Andrew's a king among pigs. Well done. I just like the idea that I blew up Tim's computer.
The good thing is though, is maybe it's a good thing that Patrick and I aren't here or are playing the winners final because it means we're clearly good at making good decks.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, and these two scrubs.
Yeah. And we're full of land problems. Bryn goes to 21.
Nice. The Legacy 32. Thank you so much for the follow. Super awesome, and welcome to the goddamn table. So
Most of these decks are legacy legal, I think. Have you seen any cards that are banned in legacy? Have you seen any cards that are banned in legacy here? Because someone named the legacy just followed. I don't think anything. There's no treasure cruise in here. There's no, there is. No, there is treasure cruise, and that's banned. Yeah. Travis just popped his one Terramorphic Expanse for the Singleton Island. There's just one basic. So he really wants that blue splash right now. You know, I'm guessing
Because apparently
I bet he's got a Merfolk blue.
that Esper turn, I did not see coming.
Oh no. I never thought of him using it in that way.
Kill my dude, yeah.
That was pretty sick.
Turtle.
that's the Horned Turtle.
It's
I
a
hate that
1/4.
Yeah, I hate that. And then whenever you cast a
Landfall, it can
Oh,
switch
landfall.
Oh, convertible turtle.
I hate that guy.
It's so good.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, no, I mean
great.
I love him too, but I always he's really
He's
good.
off to a slow start. He didn't have that 1 or 2 drop.
But Travis has got his
Esper, natural
native.
asp.
Well, no, not native because
Trigger.
Oh, he's triggering it.
Yeah, why not? 4/1.
Coming
Damn.
for 4.
Ooh.
I was
Travis should be at 20. Thanks.
What do you know? Deep
Well,
foul.
now he should be at
16?
16.
Yeah. And now he's taking 2 from the
Murder's
murder's
red
red cap.
cap. That resolves today. He's at 14.
I
One
don't
more
know-
sub till 600. That's awesome.
I don't know what Travis has got in his hand. Skin render.
Skin
Oh,
render.
dies.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
doesn't
because-
get the counters.
Whoa, that's a good use of his skin render. Don't want to get that. And then what is skin render? Is he a
3/3.
3/3?
Yeah, yeah.
He can block the turtle. Well, he can block the turtle. They'll trade. But
And
he
he
needs
Just
a lightning strike.
bolts it and then
And takes 4.
takes 4 again.
Yeah.
Brent's keeping
This
it
this
3 mana.
this turtle's getting there.
And if Travis tries to do something with a lot of mana, Brent will just time lock him.
He's got a remand. Look how you draft good cards.
Look how you draft good cards.
I know.
The deck I was most excited about was the because I didn't have a lot of time to see your reanimator
Bone
the
Shredder.
Bone Shredder. But I like the red blue one that Bryn's running.
Yeah, it was like you said, first pick Lightning Bolt, 2 cards later I got Delver,
Think
and Young Parman.
Travis has got a Bane of Ballad.
So you just took 1 there, right? There was no landfall trigger.
Yeah.
He's got a Chimera, which is a 2/3.
No,
No,
1/3.
1/3, sorry.
1/3. Yeah.
And Brent's keeping up remand.
And
Yeah.
Travis just didn't pay for the echo. He just wanted the blocker for the 1 turn.
Tim asks, what do you think about your label being Fatso underneath the names?
I disapprove because as you can see, clearly not. But and they wouldn't get the joke, Mister. I know who you are. No one would get the joke but you.
So unless he's casting something that's like,
That's
Oh,
landfall.
yeah, he's just and Brent has a burn spell in his hand.
oh god,
Nope.
Flames
Just
the
think
burn
about it.
hand. You should flames first to get the extra buff, and I think that's what he's
Yeah.
gonna do.
He's going back to the main phase.
Yeah, so that is 3 damage.
Should you?
Three try to
put him
shove
to
the 6,
6.
and it's going to buff the Chimera.
I don't. Travis doesn't have any control magic in his deck. I don't think he's just got all removal.
And at this point, if he tries anything, the remand mana is still up,
Mm.
so it doesn't look that hot.
I think Travis is just gonna get rolled here.
Yeah, because this is coming in for 6.
Oh,
Smother, remand.
Smother. He can get it.
Yeah. He draws a card off remand. Well, turn. So he'll still take 4 and go to 2?
Yep.
That's not a good place to be in.
I'm
No.
surprised Bryn remanded that.
Well, he had
just let
the-
it happen and then let him stop something next turn.
I don't know what can get him out of this. Send you Vampire if he drew a 5th land.
Well, Bryn also has a.
A Phyrexian Ranger going
What?
into 1. He's into 1.
Well done. I don't know what he's hoping
That was
for.
the we were saying like the serendip of free. I like how you put the counter on there just to like this is
Oh,
how many
so Bryn
turns
could-
I have
Bryn could
left.
just win right here. He could just play his mnemonic wall, get back his burn spell, and shoot him.
Oh, good thing you put Mnemonic Wall in your deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back lightning strike.
Yeah.
Hit with lightning
Yes.
strike. Yeah, that'll do it. Is Bryn even gonna win this draft tournament?
Bryn just wins every draft,
You know, he's good.
even
at,
if he doesn't draft the deck.
He's good at Magic. I like this team draft though, and like not being able to see your full deck
And
until
and
sideboarding.
not playing the deck you build is probably my favorite part.
Because if I built my deck, it would just be all instant speed. It would just be, what the hell is that? It would be Quicklings and Bounding Crazes. To be fair, Travis knew I like that.
And Thieving Magpie.
And Thieving
if
Magpie.
if it was around.
There is Thieving Magpie. It's in my deck, or Bryn's deck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh god, Thieving Magpie is so good.
Mm-hmm. Bryn's deck is just bonkers.
So
it's just
I think Travis. Oh, I don't even know what else Travis has in his sideboard. I don't really remember any key cards. Do you remember any?
So you see
I
that?
think Travis's deck has to have a turn 1 imp to try to be explosive.
Well, he also has Merfolk Looter. He could do that.
He needs to
He needs
go
to
because
lose.
Bryn's deck's so fast.
So he's taking out the.
The Spectre.
Oh, I didn't see what
And
that was.
bringing in, I didn't say whatever.
I didn't see this. Yeah, but he's taking out the Spectre, which I think is fair.
Yeah.
Because it
Bryn
doesn't.
could just respond with burn if that's the only card.
Well, and also it's a 2/1. It doesn't block anything well.
Yeah.
It'll trade down with like a 1/2 or a 1/1 or something. So it's.
And there's still even a lot of burn like that we haven't like stuff we haven't seen from this deck that come out. Like there's the Stagger Shock and all that.
Yep. That's
And
good.
even actually haven't even seen Active Treason show come up.
He active treason me.
Oh, did he?
And
I
it'll be
missed that.
so good
Oh, I
against
forgot
Travis
about
because he
that.
has like the Eldrazi and stuff.
Yeah. Stagger Shock is good in Bryn's deck because it double triggers Young Pyromancer for free.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what else does he get that has sort of prowess?
Well, Monastery Swift Spear.
Monetary Swift Spear. That's also very good. Show us your hand,
I
you
don't know what he-
boobs. Bryn's got
Sting
lots of
Scourger.
lands and a Sting Scourger.
And
what we saw.
counter spell, I saw you had.
Travis is keeping whatever he didn't show us.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, he's got the book.
Was that a Vivid Marsh or
It's a
something?
Vivid Marsh.
Yeah.
That apparently can produce blue mana.
It can. It
And
can.
here,
that-
And
see
it
the
did.
turn.
Oh, it looks like
Turn of
things
the
took.
turn of the century.
It looks like things took a turn
Oh,
for the
that's
worse.
right.
Oh, smothered the bird.
Love the turn. Patrick and I, we joke about it as our favorite card.
It is the best card ever printed.
Ever printed.
So Travis is he's one swamp away from casting Phyrexian Obliterator in his 3-color deck here.
Bryn's not doing anything, so I have counter
No, he
spell.
showed we just weren't watching. Whoops.
Ooh.
Shrine
Oh,
of
that's what he
Loyal
brought in.
Legions.
That is not main
You
deck.
counter spell that.
Yeah.
That is just inevitable.
Yeah.
Justin hates that card.
So big
No, I love it
ticket-
when I have it.
Oh well, yeah.
Murderous Redcap. He'll take 2. Go to 18.
Hopefully Tarvis has the
Skin Render.
skin render.
That
again.
was
It's a good way to deal with it.
really good way. Oh, no, 3 mana.
Just
Ban-
Banishing Light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later.
It's in the light, I can't see.
It looks. I think this game might go to Travis just because he's stabilized.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryn had a really bad start.
I think if it goes late, that's Travis's
He's
game.
got the turtle.
I can agree with that. But there's the turtle. and
Oh, but there's the
Oh, and he
turtle.
has a lot of
Bryn's
lands.
got 2 land and Sting Scourger in hand.
Yeah, he can bounce whatever Travis tries to reanimate.
hopefully a big random target, so he just takes a ton of life for nothing.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Great
Gary,
merchant.
so
Ooh.
he goes
You
three.
don't
For
sting
3.
You don't sting scourge your bad.
So Travis goes to 21.
and Bryn goes to 17.
Yeah,
Good old Gary.
good old Gary.
You drew a probe.
Is it, he's paying mana.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Bone
he's got
Shredder and Bane of Balagad. Those aren't things you want to see.
1, 2. Travis has 6 mana, and I think Bane's 7, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
This is jeez.
Well, Brent can time walk him with the Sting Scourger, but what's
That's-
that far left card in his hand?
If he draws a land, that'd be pretty good. I think he did draw a
Yeah, it
swamp.
looks like a swamp.
Yeah, he's just gonna jam the Bane
Alright. Bane resolves, but
and
really,
just pass it to you.
Ponder an island. Oof.
Ponder is fine here.
is that's the look at the top
He,
three.
into the Royal Island and active
Active
trees.
trees.
Oh god, that's really good.
We're gonna see some drama right away.
And he can even act the treason and then end a turn bounce it with the Sting Scourger, just so it's not in play.
Oof, that would be dirty. Oh my
There's
god.
also Into the Royal in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
the
Although he doesn't get all 3 in hand,
No,
No.
he'll just take that. He should just take the act of treason and let his next draw be into the row. And
so he's gonna have to take a hit
Mm-mm.
off the Bane.
No, because you act the treason. He has enough mana to act the treason,
Oh.
and then end it second main phase. Sting Scourger back to Travis's hand.
Mm.
How much is Sting Scourger?
2.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, is he gonna do
I
this?
think I think this is what we're seeing. This looks
Oh,
like active
no.
treason.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do
Yeah.
it.
This is
Yeah.
oh god.
Yes.
Oh fuck. This is terrible.
Oh, there
Oh,
you Sting
God.
Scourger.
This is not the Bane we're looking for.
This is just a nightmare.
Yeah. It's just like
Oh, it's just gonna Sting Scourger. Oh, it's
Oh, he's bouncing his putrid him, so he can't block.
oh, so he's taking 11. Because
He's
he'll
blocking the
turtle, so they'll trade.
wait. No, Sting Scourger says target opponent's creature. I think that's where he can't bounce it.
So he took 7. That's 14.
Yeah, I think Sting Scourger is just an opponent.
And I think Bryn's fine with taking a hit here.
Is he?
Well, I mean, like of the exile, he's gonna lose what 2 islands.
He's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to recast the Bane because he got annihilated for 2 lands.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm surprised he.
That's highly
Why
relevant.
would you play the Sting Scourger there? You don't care if he blocks.
Yeah, he's
Bryn
gonna,
took 7, so he's down to 10.
oh,
That's return.
he just Esper Charmed
Draw.
Bryn's. No, he made Bryn discard. Right?
Yeah, into the row.
Oh yeah, but it,
Pass.
So he's got into the roll in his hand.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
Just
before combat.
Yeah.
Into the royal.
Kicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna draw a card off that.
Which is an island.
Hit you for
For
1. And what did he cast? Oh, send your vampire.
He drew a bolt.
That's fine. He's got send your vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Bryn's dead. I think that was really weird of him to not, for the Sting Scourger not to wait.
Drew a vivid, whatever the river one is.
Yeah,
so he
take
couldn't
the
bounce it on
controls.
his turn, but he should have just taken
So
the
it's coming in
hit.
for 5 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bryn is scooping that up.
Pooper
I think
scooper.
that was what word, but I think that you're right. If Bryn needs an explosive hand.
Yeah. If Travis
Because all he has
stabilizes.
is bounce. He doesn't have hard removal. It's
I mean,
just
he-
burn.
At least he got to experience the joy of baning his opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck did? Oh, I did that to someone. They attacked me with a Bane, and it was a card that I could steal. You like switch control? Was it not switcher? It was some card that I was able to. Yeah, no, it was like
Oh, there was
a
there was
card
one
I
that
could
was.
steal. I could steal a card. So during a combat, I stole his thing.
Was
and then
that?
sacked
Oh, no,
it.
that was the Battle for Zendikar turn against.
Yeah.
The Battle for Zendikar.
So I turned against and took his guy,
Yeah.
and then sacked it to that trigger.
Nice. That's great. That's just dirty.
Yeah, I'll sack your guy in some piece of shit that's outclassed right now. A Scion.
Get to encampment. He looks like a lot of land.
Bryn's got the Cloudscape.
And That's 2 spells and 5 land.
Travis has got a Bane, Unburial
Is
Rites,
he gonna mull that?
Arcane
Really
Sanctum.
heavy.
He's got to get to encampment, so he's good to go. He doesn't care. Chronomaton, he's gonna get there.
I don't know what I think of that thing. It's so weird.
What are you talking about?
No, it just seems so.
It's so good.
I've never played
It's
it.
an amazing 1-drop. It just scales. It's like, whatever.
I guess. It's gonna get.
Well, how, like, okay, I recognize the absurdity of this comment, but how is it like
Oh, it's
any
not
worse
bad.
than Hangerback Walker? They're ostensibly
I
the same
guess,
card, except
yeah.
it doesn't yield obscene value.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair
it's
enough.
not like broken.
This is like non-broken Hangerback Walker. It just gets bigger every turn. It's just an inevitable
What?
clock.
Protonoma bot.
Really?
I don't know.
All right.
That's weird.
That's 2.
Yeah.
He's got a Riftwind Cloudscape that's just ticking down. He's just gonna bounce the Chronomaton
Yeah,
probably.
I know, but he has a remand. Like he has remand and Sting Scourger and. I don't know.
Yeah, but he's tapped
I don't
out.
know.
He's getting in there where it takes 2. He's getting in there and Travis takes 1 from a Phyrexian Rager.
Thanks.
I think he's just getting in there because he knows it's going to get bounced by the Riftwing, so he wants to get a few good attacks in.
I don't know why you just don't advance your on board state.
He did. Oh, what Britain did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wyvern didn't.
I don't. The Riftwing is going to go off next turn. What if he bounced the Arcane Sanctum?
That could be relevant, actually.
Yeah.
Turtle.
the
Big
Turtle.
turtle. Hello,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
Turtle.
I could see, especially once if Travis misses land trap, which he doesn't.
But it's just black. Oh,
No,
it's blue.
no, he's got
Blue
his
for the blue.
Singleton Blue. I think no.
I
Bryn
don't
will, he'll bounce the Chronomaton. He's got a Journey to Nowhere.
Which does not hit the turtle. Turtle's MVP apparently.
He's gonna.
Turtle up Shroud or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
bouncing.
it's
He's
like-
bouncing the Arcane Sanctum.
Which means he can't journey it.
Yeah.
Barring
Yeah, 2
barring
turns
planes.
like unless he draws a planes.
Yeah.
So he'll take 4 damage off that. He's only got 5 untapped white
He's
sources.
got Remand. Buddy Alpern has got Remand, Sting Scourger.
He'll just trade with the Phyrexian Rager for that turtle in a
Yeah.
heartbeat.
In a heartbeat. Lightning Strike. Robotomaton?
Robotomaton. That seems weird. Has he got a follow-up spell for the Rager? Because then he can't swing it with the
He
turtle.
doesn't, I don't think he cares. He just Remand.
He's got a Remand
got
and
Remand.
a Scourger, or however the hell you say it.
Sting Scourger.
Sting Scourger. Scourger? Fuck.
What I like about this, about you guys commenting, because these are the decks you built, so it's like kind of like the lines you would play in this moment with the deck that you built.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would preordain if I was Bryn and then keep Remand up. Just hit for 2. I don't need to attack the turtle.
Yeah.
The Riftwing has haste
Yeah,
when they
it
become
does.
unsuspended, so.
I think that's totally fair.
Yeah.
But I would preordain. Oh, no.
Oh,
nope.
Doomblade.
Go back in time. Yeah, take that health back.
Well, he
Travis.
might remand it.
Yeah,
No,
he might.
there's no point.
Because he'll just die next turn.
Preordain.
No,
Yeah.
leave a Remand.
And I think that turtle is
Island. Both
yeah,
to the bottom.
Alright, things are looking. And he drew a.
A new
A
one.
wall.
That seems good here.
Oh, he didn't set it out after he was beaking me.
Interesting.
Oh man, if you like had enough mana, no,
Oh, Travis, play your Arcane Sanctum. What if he didn't? What could he do on 4? He can't. There we go. All right, there we go. And just passes.
Yeah, this seems.
What's he holding up? He's got Unburial Rites. He's got Bane. He's got Esper Charm.
Yeah, that. If you can find a way to get him off that.
Oh, he's gonna Sting Scourger.
I would respond and Esper Charm the last 2 cards out of his hand.
He doesn't have Void right now.
He doesn't.
That's
Oh,
actually
Shadow
fine.
King.
It's fine. So he'll take 4?
Yeah, go 13.
He's gonna remand it if he does it though.
Yeah.
Which is fine because then he'll take 6.
He can just cast. He might try to jam Sinjir Vampire here,
Yeah.
and then Bryn is going to remand
And
it.
I think that would be. I'd
And
feel
then,
pretty
and
good.
then if Bryn draws a land, he can do Mnemonic Wall and get back remand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think
Yep.
that's getting remanded. Jesus. He'll draw a card, he drew a land. So it
Which
looks like
means he can do
he
that.
can do that.
A Stagger Shock. Bryn always forgets those triggers. I don't know. He probably didn't want to pay for it, but he
No.
always misses those.
So he can
Attacks
take
him for
4.
4. Well,
What? Is
for
he-
6.
Goes
Why
to
would you
7.
do that? Oh, you're just gonna Stagger Shock him, and then he's gonna
Yeah.
walls the burn.
Oh, yeah,
That's
and then
right.
that's.
Yeah.
That's 7.
That's 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stagger
So the
shot.
wall's gone.
Travis takes 2, so
Two,
5.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally like to remand.
He's dead on board. Like is
yeah.
the turtle and the yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that's what they're.
Yep.
Because then you stagger shotgun for 2 with 2 on upkeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That goes to Bryn.
Bryn is our champion.
Bryn is our champion.
All right. We have to determine what's gonna go on here now.
Yeah, we might as well bring. We can bring everyone in here, and we can kind of just.
You want to mute that or?
I can't actually, so just let me hold it for you.
All right. Thank you.
So, like we thought.
I can't get out! Get in here, you idiots.
But the Delver deck got there.
Yeah.
That wall did some stuff.
I got discarded.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna, like, you had 7 mana. I thought you were gonna wall, get back remand, because then it would stop Singir,
I
stop
didn't have enough
anything.
mana to cast those.
Did you have
but
7?
I had 6.
Okay.
If I knew he had an Esper Charm, he kept asking me how many cards I had in my hand.
I know you don't think you're an idiot, Travis, but that included you. So
like, yeah, the Stagger Shock was an awesome top deck.
Yes.
Well, it didn't,
Whatever, just kill
matter, because if you didn't draw it, if it would just say it was a land, you would have just mnemonic walled and got Lightning Strike or something.
Because I was going to discard.
We're kind of talking about what to do next.
because Andrew says he's bailing.
Yeah.
Well, it's 10 o'clock. I'm an old man.
So
Man, I have to work at 5 tomorrow.
I have to get up at 6. So.
My work
Like 5 in the
starts at
evening.
6.
what we were thinking of
Oh,
doing
just
is we
fine.
could do another draft with us 4.
Mhm.
And then do another little one of those, and we would just the only thing is we'd have to draft in here because we can talk to the camera and all that. And
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right.
If you
Get outta
guys
here.
wanna do it. Yeah.
here, one second.
Sure.
All right.
Well, I will definitely should do this.
Well, Georgie, I will.
We're actually gonna take a tiny little break.
Yeah.
So just as we move in.
BRB.
Patrick won't be visible for this draft, but we're just going to be doing the draft portion here as we get ready for our second tournament of the night. I mean, that only took us 2 hours, so we'll be done at midnight-ish.
That'll be fine.
No, I don't have a job.
I don't have to work till 5 tomorrow.
I work at 7. I lied. It was.
No, I work at
That's
5
better than
tomorrow.
5.
It's better than 5. Georgie, make some packs.
No.
You're just sitting like a bump on a log.
Next time, instead of saying Andrew home, we're just gonna make you guys vote someone off.
Survivor style. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
It's gonna be Andrew has to leave anyway.
The tribe has spoken. And then we kill him.
That's the one we find out that the chat just hates you, Patrick, and it's just unanimous.
It's because I'm gay, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's because
No,
I'm
they hate you because you're pretty.
It's because I'm a sin to nature.
Yeah. You're just too pretty.
Okay, have you considered getting like not garbage sleeves?
No. But you consider not trashing them?
I tried that once. I didn't like it.
Bryn, are you boxing this before pack building is completed?
Fucking know it.
Here, give me yours.
And I'm just gonna give you guys all a quick rundown.
No, I'm not done that! I'm not done that! Now you can take them.
Here, Peter, give me one of yours.
Give it to me, baby!
And Brent, I want one of yours. And I'll give you guys a quick rundown on figuring all this stuff out and OBS stuff. So you're gonna get a crash course.
It's from Bryn.
Danke. This is boxed, oddly.
I didn't do that.
Oh no!
No, it wasn't
Travis is trying to frame me.
What? I would never box cube as I have my own. You're the only one here except for Jake who doesn't have a cube.
I have set cubes, and I hate when they're boxed.
Well, Bryn.
Okay, so I just need one more here, I think. Okay.
Alright,
Good luck, everybody.
I'm drafting for you, Georgie.
Sounds good.
Don't
I'm
worry,
looking, by the way.
I got a deck for you.
We're both just gonna draft 5-card garbage for each other.
Is that how this is gonna be?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
This
then.
card is just too strong, Georgie. We have to go there.
See, this was good. This is good. Was this good? Was this good?
This is good. This is good.
Not yet. On pace. We're all adults here.
We can't manage this.
Georgie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What are you doing to me?
We'll find out, won't we?
What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. Oh man. Okay, so like there's 6 different directions I could go here, and they all suck. So it's okay because I don't have to play this deck apparently.
Yeah, I do.
Is what you guys are telling me.
What the fuck do I do here, Petrie?
Pick me good cards, please.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
I remember this pack.
That's good.
That's good. You're not
It
like
means you
using
don't
memory.
have. Yeah, you don't
I don't know
have
if you know
short-term-
this, but I'm actually a goldfish in a giant cyborg chassis.
What?
Giant meat board.
Can't you hear my innards sloshing around?
Oh, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's do that instead.
Please let me blast this meatbag master.
What the hell am I drafting yet? Oh yeah. I remember now.
Alright.
Oh my, yeah. Incredibly wealthy.
Oh, the day I die.
Oh, you've killed me. You've killed me.
What have I done?
I already told you. You killed me.
I think we're gonna take this one.
I've got a date with the sea, Georgie.
Petrie's gonna hate what I'm making for him.
Oh man, like
Bryn, you're gonna love this pile of trash.
probably.
Oh baby.
Oh, baby.
Came back.
Judgy, I got you some spicy meatballs.
I'm excited to eat them. I am Italian.
Oh!
Really? How can you tell?
It's the name. It's very German.
Cotte.
Cody. And Cody.
Maybe we can make that work. You'd love that, I think.
Bryn, draft me a green deck. There's lots of green cards going around.
I know you like that card.
Okay, I passed the right.
Review?
I mean
Judge
to
review?
take a review period here so I can figure out what sort of chaff I
No,
have to
we
make
don't.
you
We don't play that here.
All right.
Oh man, the hardest thing for you is going to be figuring out what the hell I've done.
Yeah, you Flung Poo, there's 2 teams. I'm on a team with Patrick, and Bryn and Travis on our team together, and we're drafting each other's decks. So I'm drafting Patrick's deck.
And Judgy is drafting my deck, and I'm praying that he's not savaging me.
Or
Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, but not by just.
Not like this?
Patrick, if Stream didn't know you're gay, they were going to by the end of this draft.
Man, this pack is very much of an archetype, Georgie.
Is it Burn?
No.
Is it my archetype?
No.
Wow. Rude.
I don't know what's going to happen here.
Well,
Oh, Georgie! Oh, gross!
Are you okay, Patrick?
Oh, I don't know. That's just savage. It's just savage.
no, you know what? Maybe that'll come back.
Oh, you think it'll come back? Do
Probably.
you?
Nobody wants the kinds of cards I want, Patrick. I just draft bad cards.deck.
I remember this pack.
Fuck you.
How many times can you make that joke before he gets a game loss?
Oh, he's already got it in my opinion.
Hey.
Oh, there's so many things I wish.
Why aren't you putting them in my deck?
Have you played Epic? I have not played Epic. I've heard good things about it though.
APOC.
What game is that?
Apex.
Oh,
The
APOC.
big
APOC.
I think it's a card game?
I'm pretty sure APOC's a
It
character from
sounds
the
familiar.
Matrix.
I think I might have played
I think it's the white-haired chick. Might be.
Oh, God. Apalm. It's not Apox. It's Apalm.
You're gonna love this deck, Travis.
That's my pick for you. I'm just already giving it to you, being like, Petrie, what do you think of this?
I think it's trash.
I should probably try to find some sort of way to win here.
I would appreciate that.
I see no one's building me the Plated Crusher Colonial Tusker
Yeah, I
deck.
think green's pretty open.
A green's really, I don't know why anyone
Because
has
we have 4 drafters and there's 5 colors in Magic.
Yeah.
We're all drafting monocolor.
No, we're not. We're decidedly
That would
not.
work out very well if that's what happened.
Nah, it didn't come back. Damn you, Travis. This is your fault.
You're gonna live the dream, Georgie. You're
Am I?
gonna live the dream.
I'm excited.
No.
Refuse to lose that card.
I'll just draft that because it's so
Ooh.
strong.
Let's get rid of this. My voice. I'm an old man.
You may call me
Old
old man.
I did call you old man.
Pack 3, let's go, nerds.
Who are you calling
we're
old
not ready
man?
yet. We haven't finished drafting you.
I'm going,
You're the idiot.
You're the old man.
man.
You're the dog now, man.
You're the man now, dog.
Punch Sochki.
Now take me for a walk.
Oof.
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 Oofy.
Oh, man, you're so lucky that that's in this pack.
We're going on a weird road, Petrie.
I definitely didn't draft the deck, and without knowing whether it was like in Patrick's queue or not, the card I was drafting around.
And?
Yeah, it's here.
Good.
Good day.
That's good for Bryn.
It's a good day to be Bryn, yeah.
This one first.
Yep.
Which mine?
I was
You
reviewing my
slow-
picks. Jackass.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
All right, Petrie, I am optimistic.
You got very solid stuff going
Now I just have to play it well.
on. Ooh. Mm.
Alright, Travis.
When there's a win con in this pack, you just gotta look for it. Think a little bit outside the box.
That's a win con.
is a win con.
It's really bad though.
This is going to be... I want to play this. So I suppose that's a good sign, right? If you want to play the deck.
It's because I'm for Patrick.
I would much rather play the deck I'm drafting than whatever trash Travis has picked for me.
I would love to play this deck. I have so many cards with Cascade in it.
Man, I love Cascade. That means he probably has enlisted worm. That's my boyfriend in this cube.
Kylo Ren is my boyfriend.
Of course it is.
It's not an it. He has a gender.
Of course he does.
Thank you.
Oh god, that does nothing.
Okay, man, I'm
It's
very
also
confused.
Oh, I forgot to wear my Kylo Ren glasses.
You're dead to
fool.
us.
Patrick DQ'd.
I love Dairy Queen.
Yeah, you have to go against Dairy Queen. Now go.
The droid.
Don't. Just draft. Just draft.
The droid.
Just give me the pack. Give me the pack.
Stole it forever.
Thank you.
Just stop talking. There's a wink on that pack too. It's a real one like that other one I told you about.
Cool.
I love Georgie boy.
I
Love Georgie boy. Write down Georgie boy way. Cody and Judgy and Birdface and Petrie.
There you go. You forgot your own fucking name.
Well done. That's the first thing that you've ever said that makes me not think that you're narcissistic.
Yeah, you forgetting your own name.
Yeah, that's.
By the way, huge thanks to everyone who's come out and watched tonight. This has been actually very fun to stream.
Yeah, baby.
So we'll probably do it again and again.
I think you passed me the wrong number of cards, Brandon.
It's okay.
Whatever.
Yeah,
You
no,
know
I think
what?
I also didn't open a pack, so that's cool too. But hey,
Draft. Do it.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
Like yeah,
Draft. Go.
Draft
it's
it.
fine.
No.
No!
Is this the hot guy stream? Oh, you know it, Jigoku.
Oh my god. Draft.
All right, fine.
Oh my fuck, Bryn. This guy runs tournaments at a store that people pay money.
I never said I was good
Yeah,
at it.
This guy is a certified judge.
there's no money on the line, so it's just this is a vacation tournament as far as he's
Yeah,
concerned.
just fucking dick the dog here. Jesus.
I blame Travis for
What
like
do you
shoving
mean blame
packs at
me?
me.
It was your pack.
Let's do that
Yeah.
one.
Fuck.
Besides, this is how it was meant to be.
What?
Yeah, this is like the
Everyone knows that.
everyone's gonna find the cards they want.
Yeah, this is how we all figure out how our decks actually win, right?
Yeah.
Like we've drafted all the
All the
trash.
chaff.
Brandon, there's a card that I need you to pick for my deck.
Don't do it.
Well, that's the card I'm not gonna pick.
Fuck you. Yeah!
No, it is actually probably pretty reasonable, seeing as we have not quite completed the cycle we were chasing, but that's okay because I don't think they were all there. Got real close though. Like
I might
closer
have-
than I've ever been.
I might have interfered with that.
How many know how many cards those cheap Ultra Pro deck boxes hold? This is Patrick Peasant Cube.
Because I am a peasant.
Does anyone know how many
It's
cards
a-
those
What,
cheap?
like the plastic ones?
I think so.
They should be like 75, 80 sleeves, something like that.
So basically deck and sideboard.
Yeah, it should be deck and sideboard with just like a little bit of extra space.
For tokens?
So, like they're advertised as a 75 card deck, but
You can squeeze them a bit. If you're looking for deck boxes, the like the little white ones are just made from cardboard or
down.
whatever are really really good. They can hold like 150 double sleeve
Mhm.
cards or something ridiculous like that, and they're extremely cheap.
Remember when
Yeah,
Bryn
yeah.
didn't drop that whole pack?
remember when I've done this like 3 times before and you're still surprised?
Yes.
Do you remember when?
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
It's like you expect me to get better or something.
It gets better.
Can
Oh,
you two get
oh.
out? We're gonna build.
Fine.
Get out.
Yeah, 1 second. Can you just turn actually off 3 and 5? Thanks, and we can stay.
Oh, you can say.
Yeah, well, I should stay.
Well, Bryn and I are going to build their decks together and
Oh, it's
make
up
them
there.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm mostly here so judges someone to talk to.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I mean, I understand how it could drive you crazy.
Drives me crazy.
This card that Brent picked for me was that Blood Braid Elf.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Yeah, I got the Enlisted One and Bit Blast. And the same up for the Dream.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got Patrick just red, white, burn.
Oh wow, he's gonna crush like everyone. See, I first picked Ghostly Prison, then second picked Flame Tongue Cavu, then third picked Shriekmon, and fourth picked Bale Strix.
You guys doing the reverse stab? Yeah, we're drafting for our teammates.
Only one of us is really drafting like we were teammates though, I think. Unless Patrick was, but that'd be weird for him.
No, I think he'd want to win with me.
Ours coast like you cost way too much. Sprawling Threnax, you're a good card. Get in my deck. Rage Form, you're bad. Worm Harvest, you're really good. Get in my deck. Bit Blast, you're really good. Get in my deck. Since it, let's slow down a little more.
Yes. All right. Let's go from here. Yes, we got 600 subs. It's so exciting.
That's a fair number of people.
It is.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, now we gotta see
I'm
what's.
so happy I took this.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not dying to that.
Yeah, my pack one pick one was Rolling Thunder, and I thought, let's just take all the red we see.
That's a fair strategy. I prioritize some of the lands super high for Bryn.
Yeah.
He's like, I did that at least for him. But at the same time, his deck is garbage. I see no playable cards. 25. So what should I cut? Probably Explore. No, that's Cycles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh no! Here, I can move this more towards us. Look at that. We can actually even get them going up here. We won't be able to see the
Oh, we
detail
get
on
to
the
cheat.
Yeah, we're cheating.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Done. Ancient Tomb, did you deserve a spot? Yeah, we got some high catalyst costs. I mean, they're going to be able to cast Rocks Warmonk or Sprawling Threnax off that. But turn 1 Copper Mare is pretty good. Oh my god, that looks gross. That is a gross deck. Definitely better snipe, you know, nothing's in the sorceries.
Yeah.
With it. You have a ton of 3 drops.
Then they do go online with Kiln Fiend too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Where are you, Mr. Gutter Snipe?
If you need another one, Stone Cold, I'm not so hot on either, but
Yeah. Same with Hookmaster. I mean, I don't think you're trying to control the board with that kind of thing, right?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some pen and paper.
Sure.
Here, hold this for me.
Sure. Got it.
There we go.
Yeah, our doors suck here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's go 23. One of these needs to come back. Actually, it might do Kiln Fiend. So yeah. Ooh, looks like a follow. Daxtonator, thank you so much for the follow. Super awesome of you, and welcome, Daxtonator, to the goddamn table.
I don't have your thing, whatever. They
Oh,
can
which-
hear me. I was gonna say
oh.
hi, Dax.
Oh no, they can hear you right here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what? You got like 1, 2, 3 white cards. Blue, they're all with like 1.5, 2.5. 8.5 blue cards. Black is gonna be 1, 2.5, 3.
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes.
5.5, 6.5. Red symbols. Oops, 7.5. What's that bit less? 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2.
601 subs. It's happening, folks. This is so dang exciting.
And then for my lands, I've got like white red, white black, blue, black, red, green, white, Mirror Landscape, and then Ancient Tomb. God, my 6 god awful.
How many colors?
5.
Nice. Nice. Here, don't mind if I just
Oh, yeah,
click
so
your back on.
I was actually just kind of see how long you hold that for.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I should probably let go of this.
He has like no way to shuffle his library, that's fine.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So if I put 6.
Do we have the lands in here? Oh yeah, we do, baby. Yeah, we do.
Oh, we have the lands.
We don't even need to get up again.
Oh, baby. 6, 11 lands. Like, roll like 2, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He has
Yeah,
more
seems
than one
good to me.
green. Unless he's playing that. 4 islands, maybe? 2 votes. He never ever needs more than one.
Yeah, do you mind if you rip me off a piece
can
and
have
I'll
that
just...
now.
Cool. I'm just going to write the deck list. Other than that one, you can write on the back of that one and then...
Yeah, also if I could like...
Yeah, that's
Read
probably
the
that's
numbers.
probably even better, isn't it?
I did some math for a reason. 1 mountain. First can't find mountains off his myriad thing, but whatever. That's not my problem.
No. Okay.
I just saw that. Yeah, okay.
This is not a very Patrick deck.
This is like Bryn's dream deck.
You got fuck spelling Legionnaire twice.
But what?
Legionnaire.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have drafted such good cards.
I know, eh?
This guy has to write down like 6 extra non-basic land names. Good.
Rolling Thunder.
Blossoming Sands. Much less exciting than Rolling Thunder. Necropolis. No.
You guys done with the lineup?
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget your deck lists.
I'll forget whatever I want to forget.
Craig.
I have a feeling Patrick drafted me a Patrick deck and I drafted him a Judgy deck.
Yeah. Landscape. I'm pretty sure Brent and I both drafted each other with like 5-color crap.
Amazing. Yeah, poor green.
I was originally gonna go 4-color crap, and then there's just so much green I couldn't help but take it. And there's
Yep.
a couple green duels, and I was like, okay.
It's like it just forced its way in. It was like,
Yeah.
hello. Have you heard
Agreed.
about our Lord and Savior Garrick? Huh. 3 and 2, but those are sequential. Now roll like a d6 and see if you get a 4, because that's like, if you do, I'll give you like 100 victory points right now.
Victory points 4.
They're kind of just bragging rights in chat. You can use them to bet, and we're trying to come up with more ideas for them.
Okay. You can let them spend them to have like reserve spots when you do like tabletopia.
That's a good idea. The only thing is it goes to our patrons first. So I guess it could be for the people who aren't our patrons. They can use it for that.
Yeah.
Judgy for Petrie.
I mangled that bee. I was like, okay, we're done. In my head, I was like, no, man.
Oh, snap, past the meeple, 99.
The one time I rolled in your chat, I got a 99.
Yeah?
Yeah.
99s get rolled a lot. I mean, I guess I only notice the
Yeah.
99s.
It's confirmation bias.
Hell yeah. I'm a big proponent of that. 2 pieces of paper.
It's easy now.
There you go. Just take that whole thing.
Thank you.
Geiger. There.
Shen. Michael Shen.
Oh, close. You know what, SB Hansen, I want to give you 50 just because. Just because. I guess to celebrate the successful Kickstarter.
What's the Kickstarter for? This thing?
His game, Mahola.
Oh,
It's
cool.
kind of like a... Oh, man, you did that wrong. I tried. I don't know the command anymore. Well, I owe you 50 VPs. Yeah, we were able to do a preview for it on our stream, and it was very fun.
I'm not running out of senses to the top.
Oh man, I love your deck.
You know, I don't know how you'll feel about your deck. I don't think it's a deck you'd play,
It's a ditto.
but it's tight.
Ditto.
It's tight like a little boy.
You know, but if you want to be good at Magic, you should be able to play anything.
Well, we're gonna find out how good a Magic Bryn is. If that forgetting to put the draft his third pack
Yeah.
wasn't evidence enough.
I mean, yeah, it just comes from winning the first tournament too.
His deck for the first turn was sick though.
Yeah, Andrew made a pretty good thing.
Yeah. I find that Delver is often a trap though.
Yeah, I would
Because
agree.
there's only one. Coming from someone who's played a lot of Delver and Legacy, Modern, and Legacy Standard. You have a turn 1 Delver, those decks are pretty lackluster.
Yeah.
Or like a turn 1 threat.
I mean, like it's in Pauper, it's like disgustingly strong
Yeah.
because there's so much like Brainstorm, like Preordained Ponder and
Mhm.
all that, right? But yeah, in Limited, I think it's not that great. It's a downright bad, I'd say.
So we're just gonna make them play, right?
No, I actually want to play first,
Okay.
just so I can get a little break.
That's right.
So I'll do me and Bryn.
Some of the commands.
Yeah, sure. because I'll have you sit in my spot. So it's pretty simple. Single camera is where we're in. You won't
Yep.
need to ever go back into that. You just
Magic
want to
tournaments
click
for the table.
Magic Tournaments for the table.
Will it switch to 2 screens?
Yes, it will automatically put you into there.
Do you want to get rid of that top screen then?
Sure.
Or move it over to the other side, wherever it's supposed to be?
Well, no, it remembers it automatically. So you just
Oh,
go into it
that's
and
nice.
it's all there. So
Fancy.
the player names, we can actually
Mhm.
we can do that right now. I'll let Bryn sit where he is and I'll just sit here.
Player ones, those are just like the items on the screen.
So we'll just go Judgy, rather.
Yeah, this is
This is
magic thing. You're judging.
and then over here is my HP.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Bryn's. You always just
Left
have
and
to
right.
left and right, and you always just have to save it immediately after.
Yeah. You want to fix up that bottom one too?
Yeah.
Notch
And
one.
it's pretty much exactly.
Click. How do I bring up pictures?
So with that one, this one's a bit more in depth. So this is the magic card thing.
Yeah. Click
You
on
just have
magic card, bring it up.
And then if you want to save it, you have to
Right.
go to the card you want.
Yeah.
Go save as.
Mm-hmm.
Click this image so it has the same file name.
Replace that one.
Replace it because it's searching for that file
And
name.
then bring it up and bring it down.
Yeah, and it should. Yeah.
Good stuff.
So the microphones.
Mm-hmm.
This one right here, you won't need to worry about muting. But if you
Yep.
ever need to get up, because we can't turn off our mics from this end,
Yep.
you'll have to just click this mute.
Okay.
And that'll turn off your microphone.
That one's you.
Yeah, so something that I'm actually going to do right
That's the
now
one.
because I'm going to give you my seat.
Okay. So yeah, round one we're gonna have our girlfriend Judgy playing against Bringar. Bryn's got a fun deck. I'm excited to see him play it. Whether it's good is still up in the air, but Always interesting to get Bryn's deck lists, because his rank's kind of garbage. Yeah, we'll start the movie in a second, you guys. God, so pushy.
Start the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
We'll get here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not like we're going anywhere. This is Patrick's deck.
Oh yeah, that one's Patrick's. No, where did is his list over there, I think? Or is it on, oh, you wrote it on
It's on the
the
other
back.
side,
Yeah. You've activated my trap card.
Did they decide they were going to play it first?
Pardon?
They decided they were going to play first?
No,
or
I'm just waiting for them to be done. I think Patrick's coming to relieve me of my duties.
Activated my trap card. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Agaten. There are traps in Magic, but they're not the ones you think of.
Yeah, I wish there was more Blue Eyes White Dragons, though.
Yeah.
Have you finished teaching Tarvis?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Do you know this stuff?
No.
Alright.
I just live here.
Here, take this, Mike. This is now yours.
I've got your deck list.
Cool.
Motherfucker.
Judgy, could you put this out to Bryn as well, if you don't mind?
Yeah, he wants to
So,
play that.
You wanna close the door behind me?
Well, I need to collect Travis's. Oh no, Travis's deck can just stay out there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about my deck waiting for judging.
Hopefully I learn Volt Scourge, good man here, Black White Weenies. Lots of vampires. This is a very Patrick deck. Hot damn.
Yeah, but look, just gonna go off there with the Pride Mate. It's gonna get huge. That's my Judgy might hate it because there were certain things in there that I had to cut. Like I had Sarah Angel and oh god, what's that thing that you can't beat in Origins? The Sentinel.
Oh yeah.
That was in the pool. But I was like, I cut it down to 16 lands.
Well, if he really wants it, then he'll board it in. Right?
He boarded in lands, and yeah. But I was like,
This is a list that Bryn's sitting on.
oh god, five colors, hey.
Yeah, a 5-color abomination. I was just gonna be 4, but then like there's a ton of green cards coming. I was like, okay.
Okay, so Enlisted Worm is the win con, right? Right?
Yeah, sure. There's also a take possession
And
there,
then-
and a
and a
Worm
worm-
Harvest.
yeah.
It's a sweet deck. There's a bit blast in there.
Yeah, I've Worm Harvest is a weird card that sometimes creates really unfun, grindy board states, which are great and I love.
Good.
SDT.
Sensitive Deafening Top.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to write all that out.
Impulse Fire Spout. I can see Bryn actually decking himself with this. Like,
Yeah, there was Monster Immortality going around that I liked it to just never take.
you probably should. I'm thinking, yeah, there's no, except for the Enlisted Worm, there's no haymakers. It's just he's got like lots of really good 5-color.
Yeah, no, it's just a 5-color good stuff deck.
You know what I can see with this specific matchup is that if Bryn gets hose on any color or if he stumbles, Justin will just steamroll him.
If Bryn gets turn 3 Fire Spout though, it's just done.
Oh yeah, if he gets the fire spout off.
There's also entirely possible that Bryn just draws into nothing, right? Like between Jeskai Sage, Silvermere, Coppermere. There's a lot of just garbage in here. Well, not garbage, but it just doesn't do anything.
What has Bryn done? Why has he rolled up the playmat to put the cards on the table?
I don't know. It's Bryn. He forgot to draft the 3rd pack.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I couldn't believe that. This is my deck?
Yeah, don't look at it.
I won't. Justin's hyping it up. Is that the list?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm nervous.
I'm just gonna drop stuff on the floor. It's fine.
Whose root beer is this?
Mine.
Okay. Oh god. 1 second. I've got a root beer over there on the floor.
Okay.
It's floor root beer. So, is everyone in chat glad that the fat guy's gone?
That's Andrew. For those
That's
of you
Andrew.
Who weren't here
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh, Draco, thanks for the following.
That's
Justin,
Andrew.
is that Andrew?
Yes.
Oh, Andrew, you're the worst. I thought you had to go to bed. Go to bed.
Thank you for the follow, though.
on
that
behalf
means
of Judgy.
that means that they hit 600.
They hit 600 a while ago.
Oh, did they? Oh,
Yeah, it was the one before, I think.
well, thanks for nothing,
And track.
Andrew.
Looks like Judgy's game day champion.
Judgy is game day champion. And Bryn is the living guild pack, the strongest of the Jaces ever printed. I'm so sad that one, like,
You were super into that card when it came out.
well, I knew that it was a plant for like Sultai,
Yeah.
but it just isn't effective enough.
It just didn't get there.
It
Citron
was-
was
it
too
was-
strong.
Could he dump both cards, or was it look at the top card and put it in graveyard?
I think it was like a top 2, 1 to your graveyard, 1 to your hand.
Ugh. See, if you could dump both,
That would have been solid
yeah.
to feel your Devil spells.
I'm not harsh. I'm just real.
Hey,
Hey,
am I supposed to have a 42 card main deck, Travis?
Let me count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I just wanted to make sure. Am I supposed to have even more cards in my deck
1 mountain.
you still have 43.
1 more mountain.
than what I've got?
Yeah, 1 more mountain.
So 43.
Yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
Make sure.
You got the lands out there. She's playing with a 43 card deck.
He is now. That was unintentional. It's supposed to be 40 on this count apparently. And I want to take cards out, so he just gets another land.
Unfortunately, no. Bryn is the game day champion for Battle for Zendikar. I actually won the. I beat this scrub for the Oath of the Gatewatch playmat, and that thing is hideous.
It is hideous.
Chandra looks like a fucking derp. So
Glad you appreciate it, Acton.
I
Some pretty top level shuffling going on so far in this matchup.
of all the game day playmats that came out recently, the most beautiful one was the Ugin alt art one.
Oh yeah, that was gorgeous.
That one was for Fate Reforged, and Origins is really nice too. Sword of the Animus, that was a really nice one too.
Yeah.
Very plain, but nice.
Yeah, it was simple but in a good way.
The amount of I'm cursed when it comes to opening. Origins is like my curse. It's like my Macbeth set. I've never opened anything of value from that set except for hangerbacks and one foil flip Nissa. I've been trying to play the Jace lottery forever. Oh God, I'm just gonna wait for it to rotate out of
Battle for
standard.
Zendikar pre-releases were my jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first weekend I opened a Bloodstained Mire expedition and the Horizon Campy expedition and a Hollow Fountain expedition. And then the
Oh God, Bryn. I think he's keeping it. He's keeping it. Oh God.
Oh god.
Judgy just looked and then just snap.
It must have been
No.
like no lands.
Must have been no lands.
Or all land.
It can't be no land.
okay, Bryn's. Yeah, okay, so Bryn's like has a Baleful Strixen, a Sprying Phoenix, and a Warrock Swarmonk. Also has Ancient Tomb.
Just he's got some land and some
Yeah.
dudes.
And that's what he's looking for, so.
And he scryed and kept it on top, and Bryn was going first.
Bryn's got Island Go.
Judgy's got a trusty
Trusty-
machete.
It's solid.
There's lots of flyers like Necrogen Scutters and Midnight Hauntings and stuff.
I see that.
And
Yeah, lots of solid removal too.
Yeah, frickin' Bryn drafted. What is that?
That's a copper pick.
That's a Bryn's ramping. Bryn drafted for you a really good Orzhov card that I wanted.
Was it Mortify?
No, that's in here.
Okay.
Judgy's got Mortify. Judgy did not have a second turn play. This is not good.
This is not good for Judgy.
Sensei's Divining Top. Okay, we're just jerking around. Baleful Strix.
That's what this deck does.
Did he just draw off the Baleful Strix?
Yeah.
It's I thought it was when it dies.
No, it comes into play. It's
Oh.
really good.
No.
That's why he's playing Shardless.
Come on, Justin. Do something. There's like low drops in this deck. What are you doing? Nothing costs over 3. Justin. Oh, he's got a Nighthawk.
That's solid.
Yep.
I mean, like, not really.
Oh,
Because
no,
it
no.
trades with the stupid bird.
He's got swords and unmake and mortify and snuff out to deal with. Or snuff out, does snuff out not hit black creatures?
It does not. It's non-block. Looks like Bryn's topping in a turn. I expect to see lots of that. Blackback cards. No, they're not the tournament standard.
That's just me.
Yeah, he's just playing in sleeves. It's a cube, so we sleeve a bunch of cards so we can draft them over and over again.
I don't
Yeah,
like
they're
them.
just they're plastic coverings to protect the cards.
Yeah. And they all look the same because they're all from the same card pool. This is all my cube, so everything is uniform and looks the same.
Kind of.
Bryn just
Oh, that's
impulsed.
actually ancient tomb.
He found an ancient tomb. And,
No, he's topping.
oh, he's topping? Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna draw with the top,
And put the top back on top.
because that's what that does. He's still on 2 colors, which is bad because he's on 5.
He's got another mirror?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
silver mirror.
He's got silver mirror, okay. So he's got...
He's got
blue-
6 mana. If he draws a planes, he can play them.
He's got Sultai right now.
Yeah.
So he's missing red and red and white.
Yeah, those are like the lighter. Actually, green's probably the latest color. I think I did some math.
Justin hit a Falconwrath Noble.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, but he needs to be a swinging.
Yeah, well, I mean, like he just really doesn't want to give up that Nighthawk for Baleful Strix, right?
Now Bryn cast his Impulse.
Yeah.
Justin needs...
Sees Disfigure, Ancient Tomb.
He's taking the Forbidden Alchemy.
Yeah, that was nice of him to show us.
Yeah. It's like he's good at stream.
Yeah, and Judgy waved.
Oh, Justin needs to attack. He needs to... He can't
Bryn's
afford...
got
Oh,
Mulldrifter.
God. He just cast
Bryn's
a
deck is
Mulldrifter.
just like.
Oh, he's just
Valley.
he's just drowning
Ooh,
in
that's a
the Valley.
Nomad Outpost.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
Now he's got all his colors fixed.
No, Bryn's on top of this.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing none of them have taken damage this game.
Yeah. Come on, Justin. The deck doesn't want to go on 5. What are you doing? Unmake the Baleful Strix. Oh, it's got... does he have incremental light? Oh. Yes, he does.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. Oh, 3 triggers, so he gains 3 and Bryn loses
Yes.
3.
That is correct. Bryn will go to.
And then he's going to attack him for 4 in the air.
What?
He's attacking for 4.
No, it was.
Ignore them and do the life
Oh
totals.
no, like this thing changed and I don't want it to be like that. And then he got in for 4?
He got in for 4 in the air. And then Justin gained another... He gained 3 off Aristocrat. And then gained 2
Oh,
off,
2 off the Nighthawk, yeah.
off the Nighthawk. And then just... Oh, did he just Firespell? What happened?
Yeah, I believe so.
1 second, I'm going to call Justin to fix this.
Sorry guys.
1
I'm
second.
bad at this.
Georgie, Travis broke the screen. Take a pause.
Judgy broke the board.
Georgie, you have to start attacking sooner. You're the aggro.
I'm fine.
Are you fine?
I did that.
You got it back?
No, I
fine.
did that. I
Oh.
did that.
How do we get the scores?
Oh, you did this one. Okay. Yeah, don't press numblock. Don't press numpad. If you're gonna put in numbers, put them up
Okay,
here.
good to know. Because that's what I did. And then got screwed up.
Only 16 lands.
That's actually just a really clever way of giving Judgy a pep talk. 100% planned and scripted.
Okay, are we at the right? The life totals haven't updated.
No, really?
There we go. Press enter. How many county employees does it take?
I blame Judgy if this is hard. Anyway,
We'll just comment. The Judgy's at 25.
Bryn's in at 13 right now.
And Justin's recovered. He cast a Meadow Boon and a Core Skyfisher. After what we're assuming is Bryn did was a Fire Spout for flyers.
Wipe the board.
Yeah, I think he only paid green on it because that's how his
Yeah, his
silver
silver's
mirror
still
looked.
up.
Yeah. Yeah, so the life totals right now are 25 to 13. Bryn just made a Shriek Maw. He's trying to talk him into killing his Meadow Boon. You know, it's a good idea.
Taking out the 2/3 flyer there.
Oh,
Ghostly Prison.
Ghostly Prison. It's a good thing Justin has all this fucking mana to pay for it.
Yeah.
Just quip up the.
It's 13 for Bryn, I believe. Because Bryn lost life off of...
Control S.
Hey,
Hey.
thanks, Mike.
Thanks,
You're the
Mike.
best.
There we go. Judgy's swinging in with his Meadow Boom.
Yep.
It looks like Bryn took it. That's with a
5 points?
5. Yeah,
Okay, I believe that puts him to 8.
should be.
Hey.
So,
Bryn's kind of in trouble here.
oh, is that a Vault Scourge Justin's got at the top there?
Yes, I believe that's the promo Vault Scourge. Bryn's trying to convince him to block the Vault Scourge.
I don't know why Bryn would be attacking right now. Oh, Flame
He
Tongue
can't
Kabu.
block anything with it, really.
That's gonna, yep.
FTK burns out the Vault Scourge.
What else can Justin... If Justin hits... Like, he doesn't have any other
He
bombs.
drew
in his-
Signal Pass, which probably isn't the best draw right now, but it's a
But-
draw.
Nothing can block it. Like,
Yeah.
nothing can block it.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
And
I
put the
guess,
Trusty Machete on it?
I guess he can get some points in there like that.
He can
but-
get it. Hey, that's a 4-turn clock right there.
Yeah. Still, he's
And
staring
Bryn's-
down like
Bryn-
8 points.
Yeah, but Bryn's got like a Gurmag Angler. He's trying to race this. Bryn getting in there. What's
Judgy's just going to take the 7, looks like.
Is it a X3? 3X?
Which?
The
It's 4 and 3. So
yeah.
another 7.
Yeah.
It's off 15. Not bad those life totals.
and Bryn just made a Gurmag Angler, delving a whole shit ton of stuff out of his graveyard. I don't know what he's holding up. What has he got? Oh, he just wanted. Oh, is he just playing an Unlisted Worm?
Yeah.
Oh God! And he hit a Rocks Warmonk. Oh, that's gross.
Bryn's deck does some of those things.
He didn't deal with it quick enough. Ugh. Oh no.
There you go. There's Enlisted Worm.
There's Enlisted Worm. So he just played an Enlisted Worm, cascaded to the next card on the top of his library with lesser mana cost. It was
Rocks Warmonk, who's just a 3/4 that whenever he deals damage, Bryn gains how much life. Yeah, I get 10. Actually, you should try looking around again. It's a fun game, and it's grown a lot, especially in the last couple of years. So you could probably find somewhere to some people to play with pretty easily.
I would just recommend you go to your local game store, hobby store. Ask them if they do an FNM tournament or something like that.
Or if someone there is willing to show you how to play, they usually are.
So I'm pretty sure that Bryn is
Is in full control. Of
He's
this
the
game.
full- like the only, yeah. Because if Bryn just gets a hit in with the Rocks Warmonk, it's out of reach.
He's easily out of reach here.
So,
That fire spell really got him. Also, the fact that he didn't have a 1-drop or a 2-drop was pretty rough.
well, and the thing is, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1-drops, and he didn't hit one of them.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah. He didn't play anything until turn 3.
Yeah.
Well, he played the machete, but
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
whatever.
matter if
He
you
didn't
don't
play creatures till turn
stick
3.
anything on it.
No, it's definitely rough for him.
Oh, fuck. There's just too much value.
I mean, like, Bryn's played a Shriek Maw, and 2-for-1 with Fire Spell,
And a Flame Tongue Kabu.
and Enlisted Worm into Rocks Warmonk. Like,
And he paid black for a 5/5.
yeah. Like, that was a pretty solid turn for him. Judge, I think you're done, man.
Oh,
Go.
God. He's going for it. He's gonna signal pest him to death.
Judge is like, not on stream. Determined not to lose on stream.
Here's what you do: you swing the signal pest, get in there for 2, and then you block with the Meadow Boom and try not to take lethal, and then you put the counter on the signal pest.
And hope for the best. Oh,
He's just
They're just packing it up.
Yeah, and that one goes to
Rin.
Bringar.
Didn't break it this time.
So I don't think that Justin has anything that he needs to bring in. There's the relevant cards that I remember in the sideboard was the only thing I remember is Zealous Persecution. You definitely don't want that against Bryn, although it does kill the mirror. But I
You
don't
just have 2 Mirror and a Jeskai Sage.
Bryn's sideboard is mostly filled with different garbage. I kind of just pick the stuff I like. And the stuff that was obviously good, like Enlisted Worm and stuff.
Yeah.
And Bituminous Blast.
I think for this game, Justin just can't afford to keep a slow hand. He has to be more...
No, he has to curve out. He has to take advantage of the fact that Bryn, like, might not be able to play half the cards in his hand.
Yeah. And now Justin's going through here. Oh, Zealous Persecution. No, don't put that in. No, don't put it in.
No, he's discussing whether it's worth it to Bryn.
Don't do it. No, it's terrible. Outside of Zealous Persecution is definitely not a card you want against Bryn's deck. Bryn is Why aren't you in bed, Andrew? You had to leave. While it does give...
It can swing combat in Judgy's favor.
And it can just make him be able to alpha. Like, it ostensibly, if you swing with a bunch of 1/1 dorks, it doubles his attack power for that turn.
Yeah, but Bryn's, like... It just doesn't have to swing in this thing. He's late game to deal with Bryn's fat. Like, he's just got too many big guys. And he's probably going to not be doing a ton of actual combat.
So Bryn's got an island and a mountain, a worm harvest. So nothing that casts worm harvest.
Judgy still on Mortify,
He's
Snuff
got
Out, Hippie.
he's got 4 lands. I wouldn't keep that.
No?
He's got a hippie and a snuff out and something else in 4 lands.
And Mortify.
And mortify. Ugh.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Like, look at this curve.
Yeah, no, that's bad for Judgy.
That's bad. Like, he wants, like, Diregraph Ghoul into oh, I guess that's impossible into Consul's Lieutenant. But, like, Diregraph Ghoul into, like, Tithe Drinker into Necrogen Scudder.
Yeah.
Like,
He needs a real curve. Bryn Mold to, like, different garbage. Looks like 2 islands of
he's got,
plains
I
of
think
swamp.
he's got a 5 land with a Enlisted Worm, I think.
He's keeping. I saw 4 lands. I'm not sure what the last one, but I don't think any of them were forced for the Enlisted Worm. Unfortunately for Bryn.
Well, Justin needs to kill him before he hits Enlisted Worm.
Swamp for Judgy. No turn 1 play.
Which is not good. Judgy's
Oh, Bryn's got
a top.
Diddling Top.
Come on, Justin. You need to play something turn 2. Justin. No, God, no.
That's okay. Bryn drew Worm Harvest.
Like, he can make a hippie now and start attacking Bryn's hand.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have the double black. What is going on? Necrogen Scudder. Okay. That's a 3/3. Judgy goes down to 17.
Yes, Judgy lives his life off that card. Don't use the number pads.
Bryn's got a Shriekmaw, which isn't relevant against the Necrogen Scudder.
Nothing. Good.
That's good for Judgy.
Bryn's gonna gain life off that Blossoming Sands, which does give him the correct colors amount of cast out Enlisted Worm if he ever gets to 6. Sitting on 2 islands, Shriekmaw and some and Enlisted Worm. Yeah, okay. No, Bryn's hand's garbage.
The deck is garbage. He just needs to live long enough to play it and just drown him in value.
Yeah. Bryn down to 18.
Justin needs a second swamp. There's a core Skyfisher. Bryn's trying to talk him into bouncing the Necrogen Scudder.
No, he's gonna pick up his land and play his land and play another
Johnny's
guy.
Pride Mate.
Oh God,
That's pretty good. He needs to find a Bryn's activating top again. Imperious Perfect, Shriekmaw and Impulse on top.
He's probably gonna take the Impulse.
He doesn't have a green source right now, right?
He has a blue source in his hand. He has the Blossoming Sands for green source.
Do you just jam the Imperious and start generating tokens?
No, he's gonna use the Shriekmaw to get out there. Oh, he's got Rock's Warmonk. Okay.
That's a good card.
Yeah. Judgy can still flower for 5 points. And there's a race that he moves very slowly.
He's got a Mortify for the Rock's Warmonk.
Oh baby.
That's pretty clutch.
Yeah, that's really bad.
And he gets in there for 8.
Oh, that's bad for Bryn.
Bryn down to 10.
Rough. Andrew, I built Bryn hot garbage. Yeah, so you guys know what's up.
And Bryn's sitting there with 4 lands, 5 lands, and a top.
Yeah, he's got an Imperious Perfect in hand.
If he rips and...
he's going to run that out.
Yeah.
And he's probably going to evoke the Shriekmaw to get, like, the flyer.
God. Yeah, that's what he's doing, to kill The Skyfisher.
Yeah. And that's a pass.
Do you just crash the Pridemate into the Imperious? I think you do. You
Yeah, probably.
you
Like,
just-
there's no way Brent can afford to block with that, but at the same time, he can't really afford not to,
No.
right?
Yeah. What do you got in your hand, Judgy? He's got a Hypnotic Spectre. Oh no, Judgy. Pressure him.
You don't know how to play aggro, Chichi. He only knows how to play value.
Yeah. And he's casting.
Still, Brent down to 7. He's running out a Golden Elf Harrier
And a Hippie.
and a Hippie. No, Spectre, definitely an older card.
Still good.
Still good. Not as good as it used to be because you could play on turn 1 with it.
That's in the cube. You can Dark Ritual into Hippie in
Yeah,
my
no,
cube.
I got that Dark Ritual. There's Hippie.
What's he doing? Is he?
I did. He's impulsing.
So, no, he's Forbidden Alchemy.
Forbidden Alchemy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, it's impulse. Think of the bomb.
Oh.
And then he shuffles his deck.
Well, I thought he looked at 4.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, is it 4? I thought it was 3.
Impulse is 4, 1 hand, rest of the bomb. Then shuffle.
Baleful
That's
Strix.
probably going to the top.
Yeah.
Like the real card.
He's still got that Siege Worm.
It's a good thing he has like Naya colors up. That's good. Like not really, but
I think Bryn's just dead. Like he can tap down, snuff out, pay
Oh,
4
Brent's
life.
done.
He's paying 4 life to snuff it out.
Yeah,
Right.
but Brent's just dead in combat, I think, right?
I think so. Justin keeps on drawing land. There's only 16 in the deck.
I mean, it doesn't matter, like...
What's he looking for a token for?
Imperious Perfect.
Oh, he made a token in response. Yeah, there are none.
Damn it, Patrick.
I used to have some.
What happened to them?
I think I threw them out
Why?
because I had 1,000 of them.
Oh my
I,
god.
I made some. What deck was it? I made some janky. Yo, Big Zame, what's up? Or is it Zam? What's up?
Zam.
What's up, Zam? I made some janky token deck where I wanted to represent every individual token with a token. I didn't want to use any dice, so I bought like hundreds of tokens. And then I played it once at the store. I was like, this is terrible. And I
Just tapping down that elf. Coming
Swinging
in
for-
7.
Yeah, Bryn will have to discard a card at random.
Tim was right. Brent was at 9. We had a couple extra damage there.
Mm. Tim, you're so observant.
Well done. It's because he doesn't have to talk at the same time.
So Bryn's got,
Baleful Strix
and
and
then this
the
one.
worm, I think.
I think, yeah. It would have been really good for Judgy if he hit the Strix. Although he can just tap it down.
Yeah, no, he's not concerned.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bryn's a 1 off of casting the worm.
It doesn't matter. The worm couldn't cascade anything relevant.
He's activating toss.
Swap Ghostly Prison and doesn't quite
Doesn't get there.
He could play the Ghostly Prison and then,
play
the
Baleful
Baleful Strix, I think. Yeah, he's got an island sponsor off to the side. Strix gets tapped down, Judgy pays 2 to attack with the flyer, and Brent's dead anyway.
Yeah. He just needs to get in there with the Scudder.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, there's an island on top.
That one turn where he could have attacked Shiny's Pridemate. As well as the Scudder.
What is Bryn doing?
He's bluffing.
He's got a... Oh god, what's that? A New Phyrexia Soul Sister.
Oh,
The 2-drop one.
Yeah. Soul something.
Is it?
I think so.
Judgy takes this one down.
Bryn down.
Bryn down.
I'm gonna find this thing.
I don't think it's got soul in its name.
It's some kind of priest, I don't know for sure. Porcelain priest or something like that?
No. That's you think porcelain leaf there.
Suture Priest.
Suture Priest. There we go.
Hey, we figured it out. This is easy. I just have to add 0. And that ties it up.
So he's bringing in a dark ritual. What is he showing dark? What is he showing dark ritual for?
I think he just wants to warm Harvest out his deck.
He's
That's
still
his
showing.
sideboard
He's
game.
still showing that zealous persecution, like it's a thing.
Yeah.
A pristine He's bringing in pristine talisman. Was that not it?
No.
It's good against aggro and it helps ramp him to his worm.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Andrew knows what's up. It's like, look at this crap he gave me to work with.
What are you talking about? He's got Mole Drifter. He's got Gurmag Angler, Shriekmaw,
Flame
Tongue Kavu, Baleful Strix. These are all sick.
I know. Just not always together, right?
Yeah.
Bituminous Blast.
I like how
Take possession.
I like how Justin's deck is a very grounded spike deck, and this is just like this is what you run into at our store and just lose to because you have the worst luck because you idiots just luck sack and draw your land with these 2-2-4-2-4 basic, all 5 basics. It's just it's terrible. Okay, well.
He's got 6 non-basics, 5 of them.
No. One doesn't produce color.
2 of them don't actually.
Oh God.
He also has a Silver Mirror and a Copper Mirror, and that's it.
He's got he's got 2 lands that don't produce extra color. He's got an Ancient Tomb and a Myriad Landscape. The Myriad Landscape enters tapped. He's got a Windscarred Crag, a Nomad Outpost, a Crumbling Necropolis, and a Blossoming Sands. 2 triple lands and 2 double lands.
He's got an Ancient Tomb that if he has that as one of his lands, he can't ever cast Baleful Strix, Rock's War Monk, or Spurring Thrinax on curve. So that's cool.
This game's already started, hey?
Yeah, okay. But as
I think Brent has 1 damage on him, I think.
yeah, he must have taken one off Harrier.
Yeah, he took 1 off Harrier, I think.
Yeah, he's got Ghost of Prison, which gets
Mortified, yeah. Swinging for 3.
Yep.
Bryn's
Bryn's
at
16.
If we're incorrect, Tim, correct us. We think Bryn's at 16. We were ranting about Bryn's mana base.
Yep.
Oh, FTK on the Syndic of Tides.
FTK is a really good guard.
Yes, he is. Judgy is
Classic 2-for-1.
flooding out on mana.
As usual.
As usual. Nighthawk.
Nighthawk. Vampire Nighthawk's a really
Nighthawk
good
is
card.
really sexy. And then he followed up with a trusty Machete. Machete on a Nighthawk is... Oh, get the Zendikar one. Get the Zendikar one.
Oh my god.
It looks so much better. Oh god, that's sexy.
Keep your pants, man.
Bryn cast a Silver Mirror, or no, Copper Mirror, excuse me.
Copper Mirror. Vampire Nighthawk.
He's swinging in with a Machete Nighthawk for 4 in the air.
4 points. He took 2
Yeah.
off. No, that got tapped. Did it? Or no, Judge took 4.
Did he? Okay.
So it's
And then Bryn put it back because he just gained it back from the Nighthawk attack. Okay, now you can put it at 16 because he attacked him back. Now he's at 16 again. Now
this is hard.
Now control S rather to update it on Judgy. There we go. Now Judgy attack back. Put him back to 20 and Bryn down to 8.
Stop, please.
This is
so fast.
This is what Justin's deck is supposed to do.
Make me update the life totals every 30 seconds. There's this
Oh. Don't swing, you idiot!
No, he's hoping for a big bit blast.
Oh god.
Joke's on him, he's gonna cascade into something stupid.
Judgy's at 16.
Okay.
But maybe don't update because no, he do update it because he's gonna bit blast here. Put Judgy down to 16. Oh god.
That's gross. It's the cascade.
Into Shriekmaw
No.
doesn't hit it. Sprouting
Sprouting
Threat.
Threat.
Hey, it's like he's playing Jund!
Hey, I remember that play.
Bryn's playing Jund!
Oh, the value.
Oh
Judge is in
god.
trouble.
Oh god.
So yeah, between this blast, it's like that worm that gets him another card that costs less, but this one deals 4 damage to a creature.
Oh god.
It feels equally dirty when you play it.
Fucking Cascade. What a horseshit.
That was a fine mechanic.
Let's just give them spells for free.
Bryn's deck is actually really good.
This is terrible. Oh, that bit blast just blew Justin out of the water.
Bryn did take 2, I believe.
He's
Oh, no, he hasn't get tapped yet.
He's tapping down the Coppermere with his Gold Meadow Harrier or something? No.
No, he must have tapped on the 3X and swung in for 2. I believe that's what happened. You have to pay attention to shit. I'm doing like the card pictures and stuff.
Yeah, I'll pay attention. Bryn just passes back. He doesn't do anything.
Well, it was. I mean, he probably drew one of the 18 lands in his 43 card deck. That was so good drafting.
Justin has a landfall trigger. Judge.
What? That isn't...
3. Meadow Boon.
That one's a pretty good card here.
That's a good card. Bryn gains 1 life. He played a, what's it called? A Windscarred, whatever.
Yeah, Windscarred Heath, I think.
Not Windscarred Heath.
Whatever.
Passes it back to Judgy. No, he attacked with the...
Judgy took 4. So
Yeah, he took another 4 from the Kavu.
These look a little sketchy for both of them, actually.
Judgy's swinging... Oh, he's double blocking the macheted up Meadow Boon, which is okay for Justin because he'll get 2+1+1.
Yeah, it's not terrible for him. I mean, like the one on the Harrier, he never really wants to use.
He's gonna snuff out.
Like,
Bryn took 2.
I don't know what the delay on this is.
Tim, what did he take 2 from?
Anyway, Judgy did stay with Malboon there. Windsprite Rings dies, Bryn gets some Saplings.
Which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Because it can just gum up the board forever. He's got that Pristine Talisman out, which is going to help
Hot tech.
give him... I would just play that, like in this kind of deck, like...
I mean, like, he's got Pristine Talisman and Ancient Tomb. He probably should just be playing that Artisan of Codes like I drafted for him.
Oh, Judgy just, he just tapped down the...
The Kabu.
At the end of turn, yeah.
No damage for Judgy this turn.
I keep on thinking Incremental
Ooh,
Blight.
Incremental Blight. That's another haymaker.
Yep. Bryn's just scooping it up.
Okay.
That Judgy took that one. Yeah, Justin's deck is
Win for Judgy. Well done. I would tell you guys that we're taking a break and go to that like fancy screen, but I don't know how to do that.
So we're just
So
gonna,
I'm gonna keep talking until Judgy comes.
Our friend who is a big-butted firefighter says he's going to ask his heterosexual wife if he can join us next week for stream.
That'd be nice.
The plan is we're not going to play my hot garbage
Filthy Peasant Cube.
my filthy peasant cube. What we're going to be doing is I have a box of Oath of the Gatewatch and a box of Tim's on delay. And we got a box of Battle for Zendikar. So we're going to actually be doing a Battle for Zendikar block draft. And
Just the regular stuff you would do at your F&M.
yeah, it's going to be fairly similar format to this, except when we do this next week, there will be audio from the playroom.
Light audio.
Start time, like 7. You're supposed to be here, asshole. The same time we started this one.
Yep. And no, it can't start at 6 because I'm going to be in Calgary until like later.
So, you know, take a nap Sunday afternoon or something.
Yeah. Don't be a wuss.
Yeah, but we're gonna be drafting the most recent set and opening the expeditions. And what else do I want to open?
Foil Ulamog. Foil Kozilek.
Kozilek doesn't have any value right now, really. Ulamogs.
I know. A foil Kalatas.
Yeah. Fuck, that thing's gonna be expensive to buy. I need 4 of it.
Gross.
Yeah. It's not even a vampire. It's a mid-range value creature. It's not even a real thing. All right. Well, let's see.
Bryn lost, so he has to play again. Oh no, I was playing against you. That's how we're doing this.
I guess we'll just switch.
Judge, you've only screwed up a little bit.
Yay! Trying to snuff out Sprouting Thorax or whatever it is, the black creature.
That didn't work.
Oh no, it didn't. That was I was a screw up. It was like this black one. Oh right, it is black.
But you guys did it anyway? Or?
No.
No.
Of course not.
Judgy, why all these lands? You only have 16.
Pardon?
You just kept on drawing land.
It was fine though.
Oh. I'm sorry we couldn't play Sentinel. We have to
Yeah,
keep the curve low.
I saw that.
We had to keep it low.
Just waiting here till Bryn so you can do it manually. I like the deck though. I hope you like yours.
This is more.
I think so. Let me check. Yeah, man, this is yours.
Oh baby. That was I thought you were a goner when he bit blasted you. That was gross.
Mm-hmm. I was very lucky having the Mortify. That's what Bryn and I were saying.
Yeah. I'm in contact with Big Butt Bonerbait Ben, and he says, "Hello, failure. Take your loser saw or whatever." As this Travis's deck.
Patrick, you sit on my side, okay?
What?
You sit on the side I was on,
Okay.
just so I can, yeah.
I will sit on the Sarkin side.
Alright.
Alrighty. Incremental Blight is a very strong card. Just seeing that right here. Hey chat, how's it going? I'm Justin, this is Bryn. We just played the last match. And it was in round 1. That's why I wanted to face you first.
Right, because then you have the best odds. That's fair.
This is...
The red
Bryn's-
one is mine.
Okay, so that one's for... So this one is the one we need. And then we also need... Judgy by Petrie, and we have... For Patrick. Alright, so I basically made him a really red-white burn aggro.
Well, that's good, because Travis has 6 come to play tap lands in his deck. So 7. My bad.
Yeah, we probably, it still says match, it is match 2. It's match 2. There's 0-0 for this one.
Yep.
Yeah, we'd probably be doing this in 3 weeks. It's actually incredibly fun. Like,
Yeah.
I like the commentary part. I get too stressed when I play. I forget to
It's
breathe.
because there's no Knight of Pilgrim's Road. The choices aren't easy anymore.
At least, and there's still a Goblin Glory Chaser, which
There's
is
still
my...
Goblin Glory Chaser and Topin Freeblade, so that's pretty close.
Alright, so, and then, I'm excited to see how this goes.
Travis split a sleeve.
Yeah, we have a broken sleeve. Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
No, he did. It's because Patrick uses
Yeah, definitely, Tim.
No, Tim. It's because we hate you.
There, we still only have 2 mics on. That's good. Alright, so Patrick rolled a 3, it looks like. Oh no, 4. Ooh,
That's a lot more than
that's
that.
pretty much exactly what you and I rolled.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did also kind of 5 color garbage. Is that what
Except
you're
like
doing?
I have actual color fixing.
Oh, that's good. You guys each kind of went with the Cascade route too.
Travis has drawn a hand with 2 basics, which is unlikely.
Nice.
Although, like, he has a blood red elf, so he's probably gonna keep
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna throw that. I think he had 3 white. I did. I had like 20 red sources and 13 whites. So I went, I think 10
That's a
and
lot
7.
of lands, Judgy.
Like, just imagine, it was just 33 lands and 7 cards.
Oh man.
If you want audio from the other room, I'm not gonna. That's a plan for the future, Mike. I don't want that yet because that room we kind of told everyone that it's unfiltered and they could say what they want. So probably in the future when we try again, we'll do that.
That looks a little better. I mean, like, he's got a white card and no planes, but
Okay. Oh, we gained a life already.
Thornwood Falls. There we go.
It's on.
Like Donkey Kong.
No, there we go. Actual fixing right off the bat. Look at all this. There we go. He's got a
2
white.
lands. He's got 3 colors. Like,
He's got a Borderland
4
Marauder.
colors. He's got 2 lands. He's got 4 colors. Like,
He's winning this land race. Patrick's always only going to have 2. Patrick was just complaining that he couldn't hear. No, that's his fault.
yeah, see there, and like, I think it's a 2/2 that gets you a land. Like,
Yeah, that seems.
this is how it's meant to be.
Yeah, see you later, that guy.
Yeah,
Swing in
whatever.
for 4, I think.
3.
3?
It's a 1/2, gets +2/+0 when it attacks.
Even better. Ooh, Blood Raid. Let's see what he gets.
It's probably going to be a wrap spell. Not Echoing Truth, that works too.
Turns it to his hand.
It's just a bounce spell.
Yeah, and he burst lightnings that thing. Blood Raid Elf is gone. Yeah, Patrick is showing your hand is hard when you don't really have the capabilities of Color Murata. That's a bolt. What is it, banishing?
Marauders is just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
So 17.
Yeah, champion does 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really thought I had you when I drew that. Drew the Death Blast.
Yeah. Jesus.
Good card is good.
I don't even remember what happened after that. It's kind of just a blur.
You had a removal spell tap to stop my guy from being able to block.
Yeah. Yeah, you were definitely right about your fixing being on point.
There's no world where you shouldn't be able to cast anything in your hand. I didn't quite get as much top end as I wanted.
So he's coming in for...
But there's a ton of removal.
Is that 6 that he came in for? That was a 3/3 and a 3/2?
He's gonna take 3.
Boom! 14 it is.
I have no idea. Oh,
That's a spider?
Yeah. That's
Even Patrick's like, what the fuck is this card in my queue?
Grave Robber Spider. That's a War Leader's Helix, I think.
Yeah, it is. Does he gain life on that?
Against 4.
Jeez.
That's pretty solid. That's too bad. That's the first time I've ever drafted Grave Robber Spider and been able to activate it.
Yeah, that guy vanishes to a... Or status.
When he leaves,
It's a vanish.
when he leaves, he also does 1. Yeah, it's vanishing.
Boom. This card, I built this. Hey, Lackey, how's it going? I built this deck and I have no idea what these cards do. I'm just like, yeah, this is a red spell with deals damage too.
That's a Sultai Charm.
What did he do? What mode?
I think he drew 2 and discarded 1.
Cool. Surprise Magic Tournament. Yeah, we're trying out a new system that we're hopefully to do more of in the future.
Oh, there we go.
That's yeah.
I got a Temur Sabertooth in the deck,
Oh yeah.
so you can lock someone with the slime.
Oh, I think he just drew Temur Sabertooth. Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
He shall appear.
Is that 2 damage? Acidic Slime?
Acidic Slime's a 2/2.
Boom. No, I think Patrick is in trouble.
Agreed.
Yo. Yeah, there's nothing there for him.
No. He's never going to be able to cast that. Is that a Flicker Wisp?
Yeah.
He's never going to be able to cast that. He'll never have two planes again.
Never again. Oh, this is gonna be a dark day.
Oh, I got some
Coming
pretty
for
cool
6.
stuff. Pretty cool stuff to play with that Sabertooth.
That's 16, yeah. This is a peasant cube of Patrick's. We closed the link, so I actually can't link it to you. But this is a peasant cube that Patrick built.
What did he play down there? Oh, that's a Penumbra Spider.
Is your
That's
deck,
sweet.
the theme is spiders?
I have like 3 maybe. I've never seen a spider in Magic that I would be unhappy to play in my deck.
Yeah, spiders are generally very
Except
strong.
maybe like a Canopy Spider. I think that one's pretty soft. But
Which
even
one's
so,
that one?
It's a 1/3 with reach for two. It's still a 3 toughness
Yeah.
spot for 2. So
Yeah, it's like
Fishwall with reach.
Yeah, Fishwall with a reach.
That's not a problem.
Oh, Psychotog.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick, this is... Did he swing in again for... How much is that? 6?
It should be 8.
Ooh, right, Patrick is donezo.
No, it does not look good for an Intrepid Hero.
No. Alright, that's one for... So maybe the planes camel's off, but did he just get rid of Flicker Wisp? Look at this. He's like,
Maybe.
oh no, I think this is sideboard things he wants to bring in.
Yeah. Do you have anything for the Isochron Scepter?
I don't think I had enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need probably like 3 things at least.
He's going. I think he's taking out a lot of the white, and he's planning on going red aggro.
That's
Which is
fair.
actually one of the plans that when I was drafting it.
Yeah.
It was my hope that if he wasn't liking how it was going, that he could change and adapt on the fly, right?
So he shouldn't put in the Barbarian Blood. He only has like 3 black sources in the deck. There's a reason it was in the sideboard.
Yeah.
And it's not because it's not a good card.
Got rid of Goblin Bushwhacker. Is that
Yeah,
a
that's-
mountain he threw away?
That's questionable.
Yeah, I
think.
picked up the Bushwhacker because I have the Mog War Marshal and Cloudgoat Ranger.
Like,
You know,
well,
just,
I think Bushwhacker's a fine card.
yeah, I like it in my Goblins Popper.
Yeah.
He's won me many a games. But this is exciting. Yeah, so you look like Flicker Wisp and Bushwhacker. What's he gonna put in?
Grafted War Gear?
Yeah,
You should put in the Grafted
I think so
War
as
Gear.
well.
That's a good card. Timely Hordemate might not be terrible either.
Yeah.
It does cost white. But only the one, so. It's not
Oh, he cut a
really
mountain
awful.
too. He cut a mountain
A mountain and a Bushwhacker.
and Flicker Wisp.
Flicker Wisp.
I was also thinking 116, but his curve ends at 5, and I never feel comfortable. Stoneclaw
That's
Gargoyle, a
way too
Rakdos
close.
Cackler, and a Jackal Pup is what he's bringing in. He's lowering his curve, but he still has the Cloudgoat Ranger in.
Yeah.
I just never feel, to me, like a 4 mana is...
Yeah, I mean, like, if he just has the 1/5 drop, though,
yeah, that's true.
then that's not awful.
It's fine, make the fast deck go faster.
I think I would have brought in, instead of that white guy, I probably would have brought in the War Gear.
Yeah,
That card's really strong.
and it's not like you're going to be unequipping it, right?
No, like, worst case is your opponent blows it up and kills your guy too, but,
Yeah, and that's pretty much...
you know, that's whatever. It's worth the risk, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he has
It's got one
One plains?
one mountain, one plains.
Jackal Pup into the
Into
Stormfront
the
Pegasus. I think that seems pretty good.
Seems good.
This is 3 lands.
The 3 lands, 3 different lands. He's got a Branching Bolt. That card's awesome.
Yeah.
Especially if Patrick leads off guy into
Yeah,
Pegasus.
which is pretty much exactly we know how that's going to go down.
Yeah.
Swings in for 2. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is not going to be.
Like, he's going to take a little bit of damage for it, but this is not going to be good for Patrick, I don't think.
No, it's going to pretty much stop. But he does have a God's Willing in hand. Is that the
Echoing Truth.
return to his hand?
Returns it and everything named the same thing as.
And that was the Pegasus he targeted?
Yeah.
God's
Okay,
Willing, I think.
there's the God's Willing.
Yeah. So he'll take 4.
Yeah.
Is that a Boros Charm in his hand?
Probably not, I didn't draft one.
Oh, no, I'm talking about
Patrick? Okay, maybe. Yeah, it is.
Ooh, there's that branching bolt. So
Branching
he
bolt.
took 1 damage or 2 damage there from the Jackal. Or was it whenever Yeah.
I think
2 to you? Or it's branch bolt 1 and 1?
I think it's 3.
Okay, so like 2 to...
Does 3 to something that flies, it's 3 to something that doesn't fly.
Okay, so he took 3. Boom.
I think so.
That sucks. And that's a Knight of Obligation or
That's a
whatever
Knight
that
of
is?
Obligation, yeah.
And that's an Extort?
That's a 2/4 Extort Vigilance.
Seems very good against Patrick's deck.
Yeah. It's very good against a lot of decks that,
And Patrick hasn't drawn a 3rd.
no.
Alright, one to Tarvis. The lands seem to be getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got half the cycle of Tri-lands. I could have added 2 more of them, but I didn't pick them high enough.
Is it when it leaves the battlefield or when it dies?
It's when it leaves.
So he took 2 there? Or yeah,
so
took 1 from
I
it.
take 1, but Travis will extort 1 off Patrick, I think.
Seems
Or did he
good.
pay for that? It's his other card there. Is that a Mana War?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did he get it?
So then he extorted because he's tapped out.
So then 16. And now you're at 12. Anyone ever play Time to Time? No, but it's on my wish list for games I want to pick up. That's coming in for 4.
Mm.
Oh. Brutal.
That's pretty harsh. He's extorting again, so.
Yeah. Petrie's not happy about that.
No, I don't think he can win through this.
No. I think maybe my Alright, so he takes 1, and then he takes 2 from the damage. Boom, 13-12.
Yeah.
But Travis's board state is
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, Patrick's not looking at too much here, so.
No. The Briar Pack Alpha, what's its stats?
It's a 3/3.
Nice. Yeah, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning face.
Yeah, the Chain Lightning is 3.
Looks like he's gonna try
Try the burnout.
to burn out. I mean, he has, what is that?
I think that's a Thornwood Falls, because he's changing his life total.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rose
so
Charm.
he's on the burnout. If he gets a land, he's almost there.
Oh, and he took 6. He's down to 7, and then he's at what, 13? 9, he's at 6. Extort. Extort just is the worst thing to do with this.
Soul Touch on him.
So what else have he had in his hand? He has a Burst Lightning, and what's that card on the left? Is that a Rolling Thunder? He'll take 4 and go to 1.
He's gonna
Oh,
burst
Burst
lightning to
Lightning
kill
that,
him, so
yeah.
then he's pretty much just admitted defeat.
3.
Unless that is. No, that is. This looks like a Hellspark. Maybe?
Extorting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Dark Day.
It's two 4s are hard to beat, man.
Yeah. Alright, well, Brandon, I think you're going out there for the next one. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Playing against Petrie.
Yeah, and I'll just have you hold that till Travis kind of gets it.
So if I kill him, I kill Tom.
Match 3. 0-0. That deck seems pretty good.
It does. Do you like my win con there? The extort trigger off the Aether Rats.
Okay.
No, I like this deck.
Yeah.
It's like the deck I drafted for Bryn, but it's like lower end, more tempo-y, and like
Here's a.
way less value though. What do you think of the deck I drafted for Bryn?
You know, there's some heavy things. If I was able to avoid it, like with the Mortify on the Ghostly Prison.
Oh yeah, that was clutch.
Yeah. That was very
I thought you were
lucky.
in trouble when you had that.
Well, I'll see you in the finals.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Get my phone in my pocket. I
Alright.
just hope that is that thing.
Let's check it back there. It should be good.
What are we running with here?
So I feel like just seeing the decks play, your deck was a lot more consistent. Like
Yeah.
this one, if Patrick can kill him before Bryn gets the big things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or if Bryn just has an offhand. We were talking about that, how in your games you really need to focus on having a much, like you need to have a 1 and 2 drop and like just catch him on a hand where he didn't have
Yeah.
cards.
I agree with that because Patrick sided out a land, and I feel like him keeping the
he's
Cloud
talking about
Goat.
that. He's like 17 lands.
Yeah, him keeping it was because there was the Cloud Goat, and I just feel like, you know, that's what happens.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's fair.
Yeah.
5 drops are kind of scary on 16 lands.
Yeah. And especially with the Acidic Slime.
Who's the guy showing their hand?
Oh, that's Patrick.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I try really hard. And do you guys get all the extort triggers and stuff?
Well, that's a nightmare to.
I know. when we were trying to do your game, I was like trying to do it. Patrick's like, okay, so Judgy took 4, and then Judgy hit Bryn back for 4, gaining 4, and then Judgy took 4.
Yeah.
I was like,
Ooh, Patrick rolled a 3. Good start. Bryn rolled a fuck.
close. Looks like an hand for Patrick. It'd be great if he's playing Burn, but he's not. He's trying to play aggro. And I mean, like, as usual, Bryn's hand's a mess.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's one thing I did good is I drafted lots of card selections so you can find a few good cards.
Yeah, there's
it's
that
not too
faithless
bad.
looting.
No red source though.
Yeah.
Classic. No, that's actually pre-sold hand then.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh yeah, the planes was there. I didn't see that planes. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think this
yeah.
hand's set.
Even if he didn't have the planes, it'd still be fine.
Gains of life. Good job, Bryn. Advantage, Bryn.
Yeah.
Beat
You
looks
didn't even
stupid.
show any cards during our game. I worked hard
Which one?
to
Oh.
showcase cards while you guys were playing.
Oh yeah, I kind of.
Oh, good. Cast Brainstorm. Oh no. What's that called? Seer Visions.
All right, seems fine.
Yeah, well, they're playing 2-1s and junk. I was quite pleased last game with that branching bolt.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that's what we were talking about. How he had the Gods of because he had the Gods of Willing, and we're like,
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna use it on that earlier bit.
Yeah.
Oh, evoke Shriekmaw.
Yeah, so.
It is, yeah. That 2/1 can just left unchecked.
Oh, yeah.
Can really do.
No, I was really
Work.
scared of endgame 2 and play that turn Jackal Pop.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yeah.
Porcelain
Bryn's-
Legionnaire.
Yeah. I mean, like he goes in any aggressive deck, any
Yeah.
color, because you know. He's,
Especially if you're on 2 drops, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Downside is his artifact, so he dies to like extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he only has 1 toughness. Which
Yes. Yeah. Which is kind
is
of
bad.
okay. Petrie's on his lands, and he has the Timely Hordemate, which actually can grab that Pegasus back, which is exactly what he's doing. I'm from the future, by the way. And he comes onto the battlefield. Man,
Pretty
that's
impressive Precognition.
he's a life. All Patrick's work is undone.
Oh, fool. And bring passive format up.
What's he gonna do?
It's gonna
Collecting-
crack that myriad landscape, I bet.
Yeah. Swinging for 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryn takes it.
No, I think that's 8 actually. I'm pretty sure the
Oh, it
tower
is. Yeah,
coordinates are 3-2,
I'm
right?
pretty sure you're right on that.
And then he falls up to Kapler.
Yeah. Unleashed it.
No, he needs that 1/1 blocker.
Hmm. And it looks like Bryn takes 1 off.
Off the Marauders?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet
Yeah,
that was a
it's-
pain for you too.
Yeah. Borrow's Charm. Oh yeah,
Shit,
Bryn
like-
is. This is no more Bryn.
Bryn's in trouble.
Yeah, Bryn has mana problems. Getting the reds though, I think the Flame Tongue Kabu will deal with some, but I mean Bryn is pretty much done because he has 7 damage in hand. He needs to get 3 through, and he has.
If he can fire spout, he won't.
Yeah,
die.
he has Fire Spout. Yeah.
He's got the green and the red to pay for it. But that's still pretty sketchy.
I have to say, facing down a top when they're just like looking at all the options, it's just like, oh my god,
Yeah.
this is intimidating.
Just try playing that in Legacy.
Yeah.
Oh, Red's so loud.
Yeah, Flame Tongue Kabu. Is it
He's
gonna-
got Bit Blast.
Yeah,
Get Bit Blast into.
Faithless Looting. I think that's
Yeah, no, that's fair.
fine.
Forbidden Alchemy. Dig for that fire spout. Oh no, Bryn's so dead.
Because
If
if
he
he
hits
does,
Fireball, he's just gonna borrow his charm. Yeah.
yeah,
No, Bryn's done. Unless Patrick's stupid.
yeah, but I don't think Patrick's stupid. But I mean, you know, it's flip of a coin with everyone, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you don't see those.
So you said you have a cube too, right?
Yeah.
What's your cube?
Ravnica.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's what we can do. We can draft different cubes. It'd be like flavor of
never have to spend money.
Yep.
No, there's a few problems with it. Moldavine Cloak and Nightcap Scales were big contributors to it. Moldavine Cloak was like brutal because it restricted the only cards from Ravnica blocks. There aren't so many wasted exile enchantments. There wasn't so much graveyard hate because it wanted to validate Golgari, right?
Yeah.
And like, so you're like, well, there's no card in my deck that I'd rather draw than like Moldavine Cloak this turn, so I'll just stretch it and put on a guy and then hit you. And then kill that guy, and you're like, I'll just draw Moldavine Cloak.
Yeah. And that's
Bit Blast. We gonna get Bryn.
yeah. And he's doing the Horde Mate.
He's thinking about whether he wants to Boros Charm that.
I don't think you do.
You wait for him to get the Cascade trigger.
Yeah. Because I mean, if that, let's assume that Keldor Marauders gets through.
No, he's got Boros Charm for
Yeah.
destructibility.
Yeah, well, that's still 6. I mean, he still does the math. He still has
You should
the.
have let him do the thing. The storm.
Mostly
Oh,
Prism.
that's actually really good if he cannot die this turn.
Yeah. I mean, if he.
He's taking like what, 6?
Yeah. Yeah, he took 6, yeah. So the Chain Lightning actually puts him out of reach. If he just let it die, he would have been able to Chain Lightning, and then Boros Storm is
Yeah.
4 to face, right? Which would have.
It
still
doesn't
been-
matter,
It doesn't
'cause
matter, because, like.
Keldamaro's gonna die next turn.
That's true. That is true. He just wants the Keldor Marauders to get there. One
Yeah.
last punch in. Ooh. Yeah, well,
Fire
this is-
Spell, paying
yeah.
red and the green, gonna wipe the board. But, yeah, bring us to 3.
And that's looks like that's enough.
I hope
for,
they catch us not to go yell at them. Bryn's good Forbidden Alchemy. He has no counter spells in his deck, so this is irrelevant.
Unless, of course, they're.
No, I didn't draft any counter spells for Bryn.
I was just if our math was wrong,
Oh, yeah.
which is very likely.
Not very likely. Very
Let's see,
possible.
we've been getting better since the first
We
match.
have.
Once we slowed down, and like people are actually like pointing their plays through. Alright. He's getting rid of.
Forked Bolt.
Yeah, he's getting rid of Forked Bolt
Really?
and bringing in
Oh,
the Goblin Bushwhacker. I think that's.
for an strike. I'd still like to have the Forked Bolt around personally, but
Well, I know just from facing Brins, he has all those mirrors.
Yeah.
And that can just, hose
that
him.
can put him out of the game, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm still waiting for Bryn to get that turn 1 Ancient Tomb into like Silver Mirror or Copper Mirror.
Oh, that'd be good.
That'd be sick. Ramp his way into like a turn 4 Enlisted Worm.
Oh, that'd be a dream.
So you should play this deck. No, back in
No, I put the win on the wrong side.
Shard Standard. Before Zendikar, I started playing Jund. I used to play Green White Tokens build with like 2 Enlisted Worms at the top end. It was a fun deck. I also ran 4 Dauntless Escorts in the main. Which are 3 mana for 3s. You can sack them and make all your guys into strike one to the main turn.
Oh, Jesus.
And also Wrath of God in the main.
Oh, Jesus.
You got some people very good at that. Like, oh, it's just Wrath protection. I'm like, yeah, protection from my Wrath.
There's that Ancient Tomb, I think, on the end. I just got that now.
No,
No, that's a
Silver
mirror. It's a
Mirror.
mirror. No.
Patrick should mulligan that, I think. He's mad about that Slith. He's like, what the hell, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's mulligan. He's mad. Yeah, people watching you again.
We currently have 16.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's a good little chunk. It's late. It's 11:40, so
That's pretty good for
a lot of our yeah.
Usually
a
when I
lot,
tune late, you're down in like the 10s or single digits. So.
yeah.
It's gotta be like my Riveting commentary and Patrick's
Oh yeah.
rugged good looks.
Mhm. Look at those forearms.
Yeah. Stretching the fabric of his shirt.
Yeah, what do we got? We got a mountain. That's good.
Hey, that's Breath of the Last and Burst Lightning. That stupid 1 mana or 2 mana 1/2.
Oh.
I think he's gonna stay on that.
Yeah. Probably from the
That's a
land on
land.
top. Yeah.
Ideally a plains, but this will land. For sure.
Yeah.
I suppose I could see it also being Jackal Pup if he's feeling especially greedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
He wants to go fast here.
gonna go fast soon.
Serum Visions.
Ixanic.
Yeah, seems like a good start.
Yeah, round 18. Nice and easy to keep track of. No lifelink, no extort.
Yeah. Think he's gonna evoke that Shriekmaw? No.
No. It's gonna run
Ghostly
Ghostly
Prison? Yeah, I forgot that was in his hand. That's even better.
That is even better. Unless your
Especially
deck, Patrick's just no way to deal with that.
No.
Like, he might just lose that straight up.
Yeah, coming for 3. Deals the most damage.
Yep. I mean, he does have a fair amount of burn in this deck. He could just get there. He has a Chain Lightning and a Burst Lightning in his hand, I believe, that we saw.
Yeah. You just slowly peg away, especially if Bryn is taking a lot of time to set up. Because
Yeah.
his lands like all into the battlefield tapped.
If Bryn gets a Warmonk out there, though, Patrick's in trouble.
Yeah.
Burst
I
Lightning.
think that's fine too, using that to kind of just control what his board has.
Yeah. He's using his mana as well as he can. He's just going to get in there for 5.
Yeah.
Nope, and it's
That's
going back for a little bit, but this is getting to the point in the game where Bryn can start taking control with a Shriekmaw or something.
yeah. This figure, that's
a great draw.
that's great here.
Evoke Shriekmaw, and then he's going to disfigure. Oh no, he's going to play another mirror, I think. Oh no, it's Jeskai Sage.
Nice.
I do not see that card very often.
No. It's a very Bryn card though.
Yeah, no.
Is that a land in Patrick's hand? Plains?
That's actually a really nice play for Bryn.
Yep.
So you can put it in front of the 3/2, like kill the Cackler with a Disfigure, and then trade with the 3/2.
Oh yeah, that's gorgeous.
And draw a card off the thing dying, so he's like down 1 card.
Is that a swamp under his hand, or is that a?
It's a Crumbling Necropolis, I think. I know he has a crumbling. Necropolis.
No, it's a Nomad Outpost.
Yeah,
which
Nomad
is
Outpost.
still black, so he's still fine.
Yeah. It's a black land. That's what we want to know. Another flyer doesn't really help Patrick out.
Interesting.
Patrick's playing around that combat trick pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, I think he's very just aware of what the prowess can do, right? Oh
Yeah.
no, he's coming in, but only with
That's fine.
still fine because he'll still get the
Still gonna get the 2 for 1, but like whatever.
yeah. Disfigure. We trade. Yeah. And
Bryn
well, that guy
draws.
couldn't block anyway, so.
Yeah.
What's the point of having him around?
I'm a bit surprised that Bryn took out the flyer instead of the 3/2.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think it's because he maybe he knew no, the Bellstrill Strix he probably drew that off the top, right? Yeah.
it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't. Maybe just because he has more.
Bryn, you idiot! You should have paid the 2 red.
Oh yeah, he could have.
He actually should have though.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Look at that elemental that got that Bog War
Oh
Marshal brought
no,
in.
he had Mountain and Myriad Landscape up. Never mind.
Okay.
he has other red sources tapped.
I guess he doesn't have Goblin tokens either.
Why even bother?
Yeah, why bother?
Come on, Patrick.
Might as well just get it out of your cube.
Yeah. Okay, that's not your key by the tokens you can find. I spent a healthy portion of last night digging through Bryn's piles of tokens.
Oh yeah?
He's like, you can take whatever you want as long as you sort by color. But managed to find some more masters, 1 bat tokens, a couple prowess monks,
Was that War Leader's Helix in hand?
probably.
So that Goblin's Bushwhacker's pretty awkward right now.
It's not even awkward, it's just bad.
Yeah.
No, Ghostly Prison really.
I think he's trying to
the
get the.
Haymaker.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what he wanted.
That's fine.
Yeah, he gets the Streakmaw off the board. That could have slowly eaten him away, right?
Bryn's at 7, so he's like not out of the woods yet. Though I think Patrick was playing too
So if he
much
hits
in a limited sense. He should have just like kept crashing his guys into Bryn and throw all the Bryn in his face.
I think so too. Whew.
For you spout.
So he can get a basically Boros Charm.
Like Chain Lightning's gone.
Yeah.
Fork Bolt got cut.
Burst Lightning was
Burst
used.
Lightnings are used. He's got Serum Blaze left.
Searing Blaze,
Still-
Stoke the Flames,
Rolling
Thunder.
Thunder.
and Boros Charm, and he has War Leader's Helix and Lightning Helix still in his deck. So he has a lot of burn out of this.
Wow,
he's
that's a lot. That's a really good deck.
He's currently holding on to War Leader's Helix, it looks like.
Yeah. It's probably gonna come out EOT here.
Yeah.
Like Patrick's a 20. I really like. He probably doesn't know what's in his deck as well as we do. But I would just like, yeah, he's just going for it.
And he gains 4.
Because any burn spells deck wins in wins in the game now.
Yeah, he knows. Ooh. He's not even showing us. But we passed.
Rude.
Yeah, how rude.
I think it's a mountain though.
I think probably.
We flashed it a little bit quick. Brennan's gonna waste our time with some searching.
That Myriad landscape.
Yeah. Yeah, it's solid. It's mad fixing.
Well, this is exciting. Bryn shuffling.
Yeah. It's like they've never streamed before.
Yeah. It's okay. We're here, and we're exciting. We're just sitting watching people shuffle. Alright, let's see what Bryn gets.
Watching paint dry.
Yeah. Ooh, a swamp.
That's not very good right now.
Is that an enlisted worm in his hand? Yeah, tap.
Maybe?
No.
From Alchemy. Red, white, fetch. Get that garbage out of here.
Oh, that is
Yeah, Bryn's dying next turn.
Syrian Blaze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bryn's probably gonna take the Mold Drifter here.
Yeah.
Because I know Bryn likes his value plays.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna evoke the Mold Drifter. Wait, I was curious about my first game with Patrick. How many white cards do you have in his hand at the end of the game?
1.
Okay.
But you doing that basically
Yeah.
was Bryn and I were like Bryn was just saying it's done.
Yeah.
And it's actually funny because Bryn said there's Sabretooth in the deck and then you drew it.
Yeah, I was like, I could probably get him off mana, but that would kill him a lot slower.
Okay, let's game.
Yeah, that's game.
Unless Bryn's remove a spell for his own guy. Nope.
That's probably why he
Bryn down.
Bryn down. Oh man, there was nothing but burn coming still.
Yeah, no, his deck was mostly burn at that point. Like,
Yeah. Alright, well I think it's just you and I now.
Yeah.
The finals.
That means that Patrick and or Bryn will have to work this.
Yeah. Luckily, they just have to do the life totals. I'll teach Patrick. I hope they know that they need to come get us.
Probably not.
That's the same what he added. I agree with, especially seeing Bryn's deck adding the 2 1-drops.
Yeah, that's
To really just get that early game out. Especially when going down to 16 land, getting rid of that Cloud Goat.
Yeah. Oh, good, they're coming to get us.
Good. Here, I'll put our names in. I'll be on the same side.
Would you press to do that?
Oh, I right-clicked and went properties.
Okay. I was like, rename sounds like what I want, but I'm pretty sure that won't do it.
Yeah.
This means that one of us is going to have to do that. I don't know how to do it.
I got you, Patrick. You're gonna just for updating it.
Yeah.
All you got to do is there's these 3 pads.
Mhm.
All you got to do is when you change it, just go Control S, and it automatically updates. Just save it.
So write down the top total and then Control S.
Yeah, and basically just change the notepads and then same for the match.
Okay.
There you go.
How is that top deck mounted?
That was good.
That was good.
I played wrong. I shouldn't have played my land before I played the Forbidden Alchemy because I hit a wind scarred Greg.
Oh, for fuck's
So I
sake.
could've gone up to 4.
Jesus. Oh, so you
I
guys.
would have died the next turn, but
Yeah, I hit the Helix anyway.
yeah.
So.
And I don't think I would have had any sort of an out to that.
All right, welcome to the Bryn and Patrick show where we don't know anything about tech.
Magic or life.
So here are these decks.
That's just
The championship, the finals decks here. Now that we've got the short bus game out of the way. God damn, your deck looks miserable.
It's awesome.
fuck every. Oh god,
My deck is like what Travis's deck should have been.
you've got lots of solid removal actually. That Aetherize, fuck.
Yeah, no. Aetherize.
Aetherize is so good. I got concerned playing against him. He had it in his deck because after Travis laid down a hurting on me with that Aetherize, I was like, oh fuck, I'm just like the Holocaust. Never forget.
Yeah. No, that's like I got to in the draft for this one. I hit like 4 Tri-Lands in the first pack.
Oh.
And so after that, it was just like pick whatever good cards come my way.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter anymore. It is Travis's fault, Tim. You are absolutely right.
So I think it's the same thing as last time, right? It's just Judgy has to curve before Travis can start doing absurd things.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, like Travis's top end isn't great, but he's got a lot of value cards.
Mm-hmm.
Judgy's stuff is just like strong aggro.
Well, he's got like what, Sprouting Thrynax and Rock's Warmonk, or was that last game?
That was my deck.
Oh, that was your deck.
Yeah, no,
Good.
he's just got like value cards like.
Oh, the Teamer Sabertooth and the Acidic.
Sabertooth, Acidic Slime,
Judgy has got.
Knight, Aetherize.
I don't know what the hell they've got. Travis is on the play apparently.
That's fair.
Judgy's got a turn 1 play, which is very solid. Diregraph Ghoul, that's not bad.
Diagram is good.
And he's got a Sphere of the Suns.
Yeah, you know what that's called? Mana fixing. That's how you do it right.
Look at me, I learned how to do it.
You did it.
I did it. Chat, everyone give me kudos. And then he hit him again, I guess? Right?
No, he just.
Oh, no, he
just
just-
once. He paid mana for the guy.
Yeah. He's playing a 4-drop here. Oh god, Penumbra Spider.
That
That's
thing is such a house.
that thing's big. Oh no, Justin. He needs an answer to this.
Yeah.
Does he have one?
I mean, like, he does have a Mortify in his deck. And I learned that when I kept a hand that was only good because it had Ghostly Prison and the mana to cast.
Justin doesn't have an answer right now for that
I
spider.
mean, like, even Mortify doesn't.
Oh,
get
he's
it out, though,
got
right?
an Aetherize in hand.
Yeah, like,
Oh god, that card's a really good in this matchup.
yeah.
Thanks, Late to the Table. I'm happy with 1 kudo. Oh, he's got Gold Harrow or Gold Meadow Harrier. That's a pretty good answer.
That is probably like the best answer his deck can come up with, because my deck has the pillory. Travis, look at Travis there on the Wooburg on just basics. That's pretty sick.
Fucking scrub. Judgy casts a Blood Artist, which isn't too bad. Taps down the Penumbra Spider and then swings in. Oh
Yep.
god.
Swings into the Aetherize.
Hits 3 of his dudes. Ugh.
That's pretty
gross. Doesn't even get any value off the. Oh, that was just a bloodbath.
That's a
Secured.
Sacro Tribe.
Snacker Tribe. Justin takes 2 from the spider. Do you like how I type like an old man?
You do.
I love how old people type. It's endearing. It's cute.
You know what? I think that's what hell is. You're stuck there watching an old person. type
Old person
like-
trying to use technology.
Type
You're
out
like,
like
do
a-
it fast! Fuck! Justin cast a Johnny.
Cast out his guys again.
Is that the Johnny Pridemate? Is that what he had out before? And Justin, I think Justin took 2 off of the.
Yeah, he took 2 to make the guy, because otherwise he doesn't have enough mana. I think that is a Pridemate.
And then what happened?
Oh, he's
Did
just
Tarvis not attack?
No.
Why not?
because Judgy has guys now.
Yeah, but his guy just trades into a token, right?
Yeah, but like
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Travis wants to force the use of the Harrier on Judgy's turn. Because it's gonna happen.
He's blocking the 2/2, so he's taking 3.
If that is a Pridemate, then he should be taking more.
And then
Because Blood Artist trigger.
he's gaining 1 off the Vault Scourge.
Yeah.
And then he's gaining 1 off the Blood Artist trigger.
Yeah.
And then he should be taking 1 off the. But then he should be taking 1 more. Oh.
Because the guy died before damage.
No, if he blocked the Pridemate, then
If he blocked the Pridemate.
we'll just say that's what happened.
Which
'Cause
is-
we'll say they played optimally.
Possibly what happened.
See, this is what I dreamed of. For when I had big ideas when I drafted that Pridemate. I was like, oh
I
baby.
think Travis might have just flooded out here. That's
Yeah.
possible. There's
But
a
if he
lot of-
draws any spell, they're all live.
Oh, they all are good cards, but I'm not sure. You can
Now he's
keep
thinking
playing.
about swinging with the. Oh no.
It's just getting tapped.
Yeah. He's got. Is that a Suture Priest? Yeah, Justin added a Suture Priest to his board. Justin just gained 1. How much damage is he taking here? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just 8 because the third counter comes on after damage.
Taking 8.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think that's all.
Yeah. Hi, nice guy. How's it going? We're just playing some Magic here. That was pretty much how Justin's deck is supposed to play out.
Yeah, that is a pretty solid draw.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Do you see anything on here that you would take out if you were Justin against this sort of really mangy 5-color fucking garbage deck?
Not really.
Man,
Like-
imagine if he could live the dream and get a Consul's Lieutenant on turn 2. That'd be
Consul's
amazing.
Lieutenant is really strong.
It's gross.
I don't think Travis really has anything in his board here because all the good
Did
cards.
he just pick out Teamer Sabretooth? Actually, what's that? Ra's al Eldrazi Mind Control. That's actually, it's a lot.
Domesticate.
He's taking out Teamer Sabretooth and putting in Domesticate.
That's fair. Sabretooth is only really good in the late game.
Is it? Is it though?
It's a 4/3, but it doesn't fly.
I could never see myself boarding out just because
I think that's probably a mistake too.
it's too strong. Like 4 is not out of reach.
No, like he does have a lot of very strong 4-drops, but he also has like 4 pieces of ramp to get him 4 mana on turn 3. So
Like, I don't know. I would.
like he's got the sphere, he's got a rampant growth, he's got a Sacro Tribe Elder.
I would
he's got
sooner
a-
cut like this. I'd cut the Psychotog.
Yeah, Psychotog is probably worse here.
Yeah.
He's got the turn 1 search for tomorrow though.
Yeah, that's good.
That does some work.
And Justin's got to turn on Diagraph Ghoul, which does a lot
Also
of work.
good.
Let's get the old 18 ready here. There we go, called shot. And then he's gonna follow it up with a Johnny's Pridemate, which is stellar.
Mm-hmm.
What about Sliver Hives now? I don't think there's a single sliver in this cube.
I haven't seen one.
The only one I could consider playing is the mana one from 15. That's a Bird of Paradise for 1 more on the ground.
Yeah, it's like a what do you call that? It's not Singing Tree, it's Utopia Tree.
It's not in a Johnny deck. Bloodbraid Elf Cascades. Oh, into Electrolyze. Gross.
That's pretty sick.
That was sick value. What they're playing right now is cube draft. So this is a cube, peasant cube, only uncommons and commons that I've put together, and they're drafting it. And he just cracked Judgy for 3. That's a little aggressive, Tarvis.
Yeah, I could see myself. I think Judgy's down another 3 because that's a Necrogen Scutter, right?
Yep. Judgy.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
in there?
Necrogen Scutter.
Okay.
Wow. Although what is that? A Manowar bouncing the bouncing the Necrogen Scutter. That sucks.
That's some sick value right there.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh god. Suture Priest,
Priest is good.
and then Blood Artist.
So he gains 1.
Tarvis loses 1.
That's not how that works.
Oh no.
No, I think Suture Priest gains you 1.
Oh, and when they play 1, they lose 1.
Not 125 though. Yeah. Yeah, when they play 1, they
Yeah.
lose 1.
Judgy gains 1. Travis is just an abomination of card value.
Yeah, it's just like a 5-color value deck.
It's just 2 for 1s and Yeah, it's just 2 for 1s. It's just value.
Just like every card you ever wanted to play in draft, like smashed into a deck.
There is no cohesive theme. Oh God, he just
No.
took his Blood Artist and he's swinging for 5.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
That is not good for Judgy. He's got a Necrogen Scudder in his hand. Like, what does he do?
well, it only loses him 2 life because he's got the.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Is he gonna do it?
I don't know.
He's got Sword of Plowshares in hand.
unmade.
He's unmake. That's. Why doesn't he unmake the? Yeah, there we go. That's better. And Travis gains 2 life. That seems like a better use of those cards.
Yeah, Blood Artist is just a good card in general.
Yeah, and that's actually relevant. He gained no life off those 2 removal
Yes.
spells. Well, he gained off the swords, obviously, but the Blood Artist never triggered. He should have swung.
With what?
The Suture
Oh, the
Priest.
Suture Priest, yeah.
Yeah, Blood Artist is a 0/1.
Blood Artist is a 0/1.
Judgy gains 1 life.
So Falcon Wrath Aristocrat.
And he's
So
now he's
every
swinging.
time a creature dies, they both gain 1
Oh,
life.
this is
and
gonna
they
be
both lose 1
miserable
life.
to keep
No,
track.
it won't, because it won't have any noticeable effect,
No,
right? Like they'll both gain 1, but they'll both lose 1.
yeah.
So it'll be net. Branching Bolt.
Oh,
That card is sick.
okay. What? Okay, so is there net no life?
There should be net no life changes because they'll both
Blood
both
Artist and
lose
the
2,
Falcon Wrath.
both lose 2 and both gain 2.
Yeah.
Because of the Falcon Wrath triggers as well.
Judgy. Hey, Signal Fest. That's good. What is Tarvis? He's got a Sultai Charm, a Pillar of the Sleepless, and oh god, he's got a Barter in Blood. Why didn't he just crack it off?
Because he doesn't have enough black sources. There's a reason it was in the sideboard
Oh god,
and not in the main deck.
that's funny.
Because there's only like 4 black sources in the entire deck.
Judgy getting in there for 3.
Yeah, looks that way. Meadow Boon.
If Travis rips a fucking Black Source,
That's an opulent. No, that's a Seaside Citadel.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason I wasn't playing it in my original list.
Because you're not a lunatic.
Oh, that's debatable.
Travis takes another 3, blocks the Meadow Boon.
Yeah, I don't think he even does. He doesn't even have a black source.
He only takes actually 2, right? Because
the guy will die,
he
yeah.
blocked and Judgy loses 1.
That's a Sakura Tribe Elder.
Snacker trial.
So it's a black source.
It is.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, but he's takes another
He's
3.
gonna take 3.
But now Travis gets.
If Travis
If he can sack the Meadow
I
Boon
think-
and put the counters on the Signal Pest, which is probably better.
it only puts 1 counter on though.
Yeah, but if you're gonna sack 2 creatures to a Barter and
Yeah.
Blood, it's probably best to the Diregraph Ghoul and the Meadow Boon.
Yeah, like Travis only has. Okay, that's not the right one either. That's a Mystic Monastery.
Pillory.
Pillar is good. It does make the Barter and Blood pretty much dead now though.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't cast it.
He doesn't have doubles black.
Well, what didn't he? Oh, does he only have 1 swamp?
He's got 2 swamps in the deck. It's just that he only has the 1 in play, right? Like he had 0 when he drew the Sakura Tribe Elder.
Oh, I thought he already had 1.
Yeah.
Judgy's not swinging with the Signal Pest. No, there we go.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah. Some people say that 3 damage is better than 2.
Those people have
Those
aren't welcome in my house.
Those people, they've clearly made an error.
He just cast the Necrogen Scudder.
So
Whoa.
he's not a 4.
He's going for it. Travis has to. Justin's got lethal on board.
Yeah.
He has to. Oh, he's been losing, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Pillory has a 1 life loss clause.
he loses 1, so he's at.
Is he only at 3?
He's only at it for the 1 turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Night of Obligation is sweet.
Night of Obligation is strong for Tarvis here.
Yeah. Oh, that lets him. He can block the 2/2.
Justin takes another 1.
Justin down to 2. You
Yep.
might get him with the extorts here.
It is very possible. Although right now, like it's hard. He's got a black up there. I don't know what else he's got untapped.
He should have a second white, unless he tapped like an idiot.
He needs to remove this and swing right now. Oh God. Oh, interesting.
Because he has to target his own guys.
Yeah, he's killing. But he's
So
killing the one.
If he kills the Meadow Boon, then it buffs everything.
Oh God, that's good.
But
That's really good.
Which will.
But it's fine. It takes the clock off his back.
It does. It does.
But then Travis
Travis has a removal spell though.
he has a soul
Sultai
touch.
charm, so he can kill the Necrogen Scudder and not die.
Yeah.
I think, and that's all that needs to happen. Because then he just draws any spell that he can cast,
Mm-hmm.
which should be anything.
Because Justin can't
And
kill.
extort twice.
He can't kill the knight with this incremental blight.
No.
Most it can do is 3, and the knight's toughness is 4.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay.
so the Necrogen Scudder is a wash. On
Yeah, because it gets a -1/-1 counter from the blight and a counter from
The Meadow Boon.
dying.
So Tarvis is just gonna pop off. He's leaving the Diregraph Ghoul back for the.
Yeah, it doesn't change.
It doesn't change it because the knight has 0 power.
Yeah.
He
I know.
should have swung with it. Like
Yes.
Travis isn't playing
He
haste
should
creatures.
have swung with it. He's playing Bloodbraid Elf.
Didn't you already cast it?
It's already happened. I think he's extorted him here. Yeah, because he's got the monastery still untapped.
Okay, so Justin.
Judgy to 1, I think. Unless we've got the math wrong somewhere. Travis goes up to 7
Yeah, that's it.
and then takes 1. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
When did that turn around? The Bloodbraid.
Yeah, it was pretty much Bloodbraid. Bloodbraid into Electrolyze is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, get 3 cards for my 1 here. Kill your guy, nug you for 3. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are right. Slivers can become broken after 3.
You know what solves slivers really good? A Supreme Verdict.
It might not be in time.
Is there a sliver that gives them indestructible?
No, there's Frenetic Sliver, though,
That?
which gives you a 50-50 shot.
What do you mean? Do you coin flip to see?
You coin flip, and if you win, you flicker them out and bring them back at the end of the turn.
Oh,
and if you
Jesus.
lose, then you just sack them.
Oh Christ!
It's Frenetic Efreet on a sliver.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. No, Manawaf Venom. Hive Lord. Yeah, Hive Lord does give indestructible.
Oh, there you go, the
That
mythic
is-
one.
Yeah, the new mythic one.
Yeah. God, I'm just so glad that they went back to the old design after was it M14 they did this new, they look like predators.
Yeah,
Tarvis has the turn 2 search tomorrow if he plays a tap land.
yeah, I would probably just like pull for it.
Judgy's got another Diregraph Ghoul, a
Three.
Vampire Nighthawk, and a
Yeah,
Mortify.
Crystalline is a pretty sweet sliver too.
Oh, he had a forest.
Yeah,
That's very
I
good.
had a basic forest. That is a.
Judgy's doing what he needs to do. Did he draw 2 drops? That'd be good. Nope. He can. Oh, what?
I don't know. Judgy always fidgets with this stuff.
He does. It's annoying.
Second basic forest. Hey, that's what that is.
Oh,
or is
God.
that a swamp? Rampant growth.
No, that's another forest.
Another forest. Okay.
Yeah. He's ramping hard.
Yeah, and like, problem is that his biggest guys are like 5 drops, but he can play them on turn 3, so that's not a problem.
Well, he'll be hitting. He can hit a 5-drop
Yeah.
on his turn 3 here.
Yeah.
Let's just get ready to do that. He casts the Nighthawk now, I guess, and then after that you mortify whatever 5-drop he dumps here. Oh, he's got an Aetherize in hand. But
I don't think you pull the trigger on it this early if you can avoid it.
no. Like it does set him quite a ways back with the
He can just cast them both next turn if he has another swamp, though.
yeah. What is he?
Barter and blood.
Oh God. Is that what he's got in his hand?
It must be. There's no other reason he could be finding the second one and not a different color.
Yeah, that's a. Oh fuck! Justin's about to get blown out. If he has it, what is he?
If he doesn't, then like.
What is he doing?
Oh my god. Okay.
Jesus, what is he doing?
I don't know.
What?
Sultai Charm, maybe?
Yeah, he's gonna Sultai Charm the Nighthawk.
Yeah.
He's gonna block, sacrifice the Sakura Tribe Elder.
Yeah.
And,
okay.
yeah.
No, that makes sense.
Poor Nighthawk, he never gets to connect ever.
It's probably a mountain. I think he's only got like 2 white cards in his deck.
So he's got a Pillory and Aether Eyes and something.
If he's got the Pillory, then it's the.
He's going for a
He's
Plains.
going for it.
Oh.
Yeah, there are more red cards in the deck than there are white. And there are also more white sources because most of the tri-lands he's got produce white.
Yeah, he's got Seaside Citadel. Does he have
Seaside Citadel, the Abzan one.
Does he have the Jeskai one?
Sunstep. Mystic Monastery.
Just drew a Sphere of the Suns. Judgy at end of turn cast a Midnight Haunting.
Midnight Haunting is good.
Yep. But it's gonna like really get blown out by this Aether Eyes because
they just cease to exist.
Yeah. Yep. Justin seemed to think that was pretty funny. Oh God. Yeah, Christ. It's not looking good for Justin now. What just happened? Oh, the Frostlings just
Frostlings.
locked it down.
Frostlings is pretty sick.
Frostlings is gross. Justin still has the Mortify in his hand. Nothing really worth firing it off at. He's got a Sword to Plowshares. Travis is going to take 2. Yep.
No, he's. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think he takes 2 because it was locked down by the links, right?
Oh. But Judgy takes 4.
Judgy has mortified. No, he didn't. Yeah, did he sword stat? Is that what that is?
Yes, it is. So
So
Judgy
Travis gains 2.
and Judgy takes 2. Correct?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't think that it's correct to swords like an am. Oh no, only 1. It's toughness, right? Or is it power?
I believe it's power.
Okay, then it is. Judgy takes 2. From it. Oh God. Oh God, this Diregraphic Ghoul is being such a fucking such a
Oh, that's awesome.
hindrance. Always coming tapped. Suture Priest, and then he's gonna
Gain a life.
gain a life. Make the best of a shitty situation. Oh God. Like now's the time when you side like if Justin sided in the Sentinel, the Origins one that's in his sideboard, like he'd be able to cast it now.
Yeah.
But I don't think you do. Like you just pray that you curve out properly.
Yeah.
Pillory on the Diregraphic Ghoul. Justin goes to 16.
He took 2 off of an attack there too, I think. Off of the kitty.
Oh, but not the Mana War.
The Manowar got tapped. Incremental blight.
Incremental Blight. 2, 1, and 3. How did he?
I'm not sure how he split that.
Wasn't everything a 2/2?
I thought so. I could be wrong.
And then he's getting in there for 2.
I believe so.
Okay.
But now the Harrier's on the other foot.
Now whose leg is hairier? What? Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Oh God. Hey. Justin gains a life.
What is
Then-
that?
That
That's
is
a
Sky.
Skyfisher.
Sky. What is it?
Core Skyfisher, I think.
Yeah, that's what it
He
is.
should have kept the Diregraph Ghoul. He could have just picked it up.
I'm so sick of picking up Diregraph Ghouls. And a Falcon. Ooh.
Falcon Wrath. That's good.
That's a very good card.
Travis takes 1 off the priest. Not sure what he drew here.
He's got the Skyfish. Is it a 3/2?
Skyfisher's a 2/3.
Okay. So Travis can tap it down, but he's got 2 points of error. 2 points of damage in
he's
here.
gonna take 3 probably.
Yeah. Justin's gonna drain or gain 1 life. And now he can extort because he's got a Tithe Drinker. Down there. Is this end of turn? No, Night of Obligation. Travis takes 1. Ostensibly.
Travis loses 1, Mortify is good.
And then there is a Falcon Wrath trigger.
Falcon Wrath trigger as well, yeah. That does not look good.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Travis is taking. And then Justin gains 2 because there's a lifelink on the Tithe Drinker.
Travis is.
They're done.
Soup's dead.
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah.
That was that. So Bryn was the first draft champion, and Judgy. Wait a second.
What?
Oh, I almost thought if I drafted both winning decks, but I drafted Travis's. But I did draft this winning one. So I am the champion. I won. Look at me. I won, Justin.
Proud of you,
I
Patrick.
won.
Good job, Patrick.
All right.
My version of the deck had like.
Figure us out.
Here, so I'll take
Yeah,
yours.
do you know why your version had efficacy and mine didn't?
Because you decided to draft a deck that was clearly not open.
No, it was clearly open considering 2 of us.
You're both the worst.
All right, well that's our tournament. That was really fucking
was-
fun.
That was a ton of fun.
That was good.
Yeah. Here, let me move this. We don't need this one anymore. Yeah, that was surprisingly fun.
What, you thought it was going to be dog shit?
No, I thought it was gonna be fun, but not like this fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Even just commentating was a good time.
yeah, oh yeah, the commentating. I like that more than playing. It was fun. That's the end of our stream. I did not expect this to go for 4.5 hours, but look, it did. We'll be doing this again
Next week.
Because-
Ostensibly, probably.
because of how much fun we have. We don't. If you guys don't
We
have
don't
fun,
give a
that's your
fuck if
fault.
You have fun. You're just helpless bystanders.
And now I'm excited to watch the VODs for the sections where I was playing Magic and you guys were commenting on it.
Yeah, that's right. I get to watch you
I-
guys talk about me.
And to see when fucking me and Andrew were misplaying and letting unleashed creatures do fucking shit.
I realized in that last game I forgot the Falconrath Noble.
I got it.
We got it.
Oh, you guys got it? Oh, that's even
That's
better.
why I pointed to that. I wasn't tapping it down. You tapped down. I was like, whatever.
Sometimes you gotta take what you can get, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, that's the end of our stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We'll be back Tuesday at 10. No, 7:30.
Well, these two won't
At
be.
7:30. No,
Yeah, we will.
you will
We're
hear
going for a
eventually.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
So
the end of our
save
stream.
us.
Yeah, they won't be here every week. You guys have a great one. And as always, GG's.